running. There we go. Should be able to connect as well. Yep, we're good. Now we get to wait in queue.
Yep.
And, you know, reset that entire cutscene again. The best.
Which is actually just normal.
Yeah. Back. What's up? Oh no.
Welcome back. What?
Guess who has to do that entire thing because there's no checkpoint in it?
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I'll just A-put then.
Yeah. That's not cool. If you were able to somehow memorize the locations, you could have just flown me there, technically speaking. But oh well. Wait, no, it does checkpoint it, but I still have to go all the way back so I can go all the way over there. Okay, game. Not as bad as it could have been.
That's weird.
Not as bad as it could have been. Not remotely as bad as it could have been. But as stated before, now those Twitch numbers are probably going to be a lot lower, because of course. And Twitch just has trouble being able to detect having a certain amount of people around anyway. Frickin' cactus collision, man. Gosh darn it. I'm shocked that I didn't actually get disconnected from the game, by the way. Like, from those little outages. Game's usually pretty sensitive about that.
Not always.
Usually, though. I'll be over in a moment. Ugh. Now, if I got the cheat mobile, this would have been a lot faster. But I kind of have a personal vendetta against the cheat mobile.
You mean the... You mean the motorcycle?
Yep, the cheat mobile.
Ah, okay.
I also turned off auto, so like I know that skipping this would probably be ill-advised. Wait, no, I can skip this because the other one's voiced, so it'll stop at the voice section.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Although I could probably skip some of this dialogue to make it go by a little bit faster. Just a little bit, though. Some based on animations don't let you go past it.
jewelry.
And my
Yeah, I can't get
bag.
past that part because it's based on animation. Hey. What a noise.
This... The land? Deal. As... A priest?
What,
It was
what
from
was that
Converse-
pause? That took forever, dang. That one hangs.
Oh. No,
I know it does.
No, like the on the lean back one. That one really hangs out. Like, what the hell?
The initial startup.
Yeah, whenever they
Obviously,
cross their
also-
arms, it takes
also
forever. Jesus.
it's a setup, sir.
Yeah.
They're
I don't
the
know
real
why
criminals.
it does
They
that.
concocted the...
If you... The law, which folks at...
Yeah, about.
You
Yeah, it's
don't
about yes,
mean-
totally. I don't know what the hell he said or why.
No, that is another person that snuck in.
Wahute,
Huh.
I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Also, how would they do a typical dueling draw when they're on their back, though?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa. Give him what for.
Why are they suddenly on his
Shouldn't we
side?
stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Also, aren't they gonna make them load the rubber bullets? Or are they just like that by default?
No,
That seems very
they're
unsafe.
just, it sounds like the trust system.
That's a Quabo. That's masquerading as a...
As a,
Yeah.
what is that called? Tumbleweed.
Yeah. It's like a Crabo
Little
that's
shit.
masquerading in camouflage as a tumbleweed. It's great. Tumble crab.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I do like his voice though.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie though.
very Western vibe though. They got someone to fit the part pretty easily.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your
Loopholes.
friends.
Except that wasn't a loophole because obviously
You're
he
not
drew
such a
first,
bad
because how
guy
would he have
after
won?
all.
Yeah.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
They're really hammering it home that like old
But to
values
think that
are
Wahute
good
had taken
too.
control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
How did they figure it was of great make, though? It looks kinda standard.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
With the warrior of light, nothing is too big or small.
It depends.
Those some things are just a symptom of a much larger issue.
Yep. Like I said, they were just going to tie it up. That was a pretty basic plot point, but again, it's not really helping towards the feeling that all of these are, you know, after-story quests. Doesn't help that feeling when they're not supposed to be that. Also, blue quests, by the way.
Yep. Open up your map, because the other one was a large distance away.
Oh yeah, it's over there.
Yep. I made that mistake last time.
No, we skipped these cutscenes because they're not part of the main story. If they wanted me to pay attention to them, they wouldn't be hiding something so fucking essential behind them.
Right.
And they wouldn't make the MSQ piddling about so much that I've already got the side quest treatment going on for me. Hammy Jackenstein, nice. Oh. Flash Flex. .528 to the north is where the next Aether Current is, so I don't have to worry about that. Frickin' cactus collisions on the smaller cactus, like what the hell? Why am I allowed to run through the smaller bushes, but the cactus, like even a small stub is blocking me up?
Yep. And those little guys really like you.
Yep. Cactus again. Little nub in the floor.
I actually need that one.
Unkill it.
Come here. I am. So I just need 1, 2, or 3. I need 2.
What is that hair?
Yeah.
This girl's got like some interesting hair going on.
Oh.
Like there's just a white bit of hair that's in front of it that just feels weird.
Yeah. Hitting weird.
Yeah. Just give me the Aether Current, ma'am.
Or sacks of nuts.
Yay. Wow, it's all the way over there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you want to help out, by the way, if you do a teleport to the springs, I'm gonna need that later.
Yeah, already on it.
That's where the next MSQ is. This cactus collision is actually pissing me off. Like, I'm sorry, just... It's never been like this before. It feels oversighty.
There is an Aether current in that little...
I see, it says 216 Northwest.
Hey,
Thank you for making me aware of that.
Uh-huh.
Because I probably was
The
gonna completely
entrance
forget to
is
do it.
like
I
sort
see.
of hidden.
I mean, I gotta go down here for the quest anyway, so...
Yeah. It worked out.
I'm guessing this quest literally brings us to it, which begs the question as why the Aether Current's even here. Because it's literally right next to this quest objective. Like, it is right there. Like,
Yep.
why? Did they just give up? Logically, if this was a system where you could either get all the ones on the world map or get them from the quests, and you could just choose one way to get it, that would have made a lot of sense. Because then, like, it'd be a universalized area that people would want you to see.
Mm-hmm.
So both would guide you there one way or another.
It is what it is.
I was kind of hoping you'd be flying back down towards me, because then I could basically tell you to go back into the one town with your flight, and that would have helped a lot. Oh well. You'd probably catch up to me, but it probably
Which
wouldn't be
town?
worth it anymore. Basically the town that I started the blue quest in. I have to go back there. And then I'll have to go upwards again. Like up to the springs, basically. So if you were actually still trying to trail behind me, you would have been here by now, and I could have just told you to, like, drive me over there. And then I could turn in the quests, grab the teleport, and be on my way. A little late for it now, though. I'd stay at the springs if I were you.
Alright.
Because by the time you'd get here at this point, like, I'd be so close that it would be a very large waste of time.
And I have found my spot.
Just give me the Aether Current, ma'am.
Northeast.
Thanks for the teleport. Here's your bracelet. Also, is Wukulmat gonna show up again? Because, I mean, like, I would kind of laugh if they didn't. Because, like, okay, yeah, we're done with you, tosses the cat out the window.
Wow.
Denying the depths of the bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. They're not pistols, though. Till we meet again. And yeah, as I said, Twitch is staying at 2 people watching now. I knew the train to be broken. I frickin' knew the train would
No,
be down.
isn't it always?
Yeah. I knew they wouldn't pass the chance up to make us dawdle.
Yep.
Just suplex the train, it'll be fine.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I've never actually had either. Though I do feel like I'd be a tea person if I actually, you know, had a... Never really
Please
been
don't tell me you've come to
into,
complain too.
wake up stuff like coffee and such.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it
Felt more like an explosion,
the...
yep.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Very awkward nod.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I just realized my boots do not match the rest of my outfit, like, at all.
There they are. That's them, the two
Well,
volunteers.
Hayes,
Walika is our
as
station
in the
master,
statement,
and over there
isn't
is our
the
top
most
driver,
matched.
Mitoikwe.
Pretty matched.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
not always.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Oh, yeah. Oh, trolleys, yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, fuck it up.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind
Well,
the
she was so
platform.
good, a little bit of train derailment wouldn't be a problem now, would it?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Doesn't talk too much, do they?
Nope.
Oh boy. Getting that Aether Current first.
Alright.
I'm currently missing 5 of them in the open world.
Ah, okay.
Hello, Cactus Collision.
It is really weird that they have focused on them that much, though.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I speculate that these cacti are actually much larger. They've just been set into the ground a bunch.
Ah.
Like, if you look at how they look, it really looks like they just took some of the cacti from a, I think they took some cacti from one of the Realm Reborn areas, specifically the, Alabigo or whatever, and probably just sunk it into the ground.
Ah, okay.
Which would explain why there's so much funky collision on it.
Yep. And ARR stuff is already
It's not that funky, actually.
weird as is.
It's not that funky, and the collision for the cactus would be much smaller. Because, you know, the actual trunk of it. Yeah, this stuff it just feels like it's part of a bigger model. Especially this piece right here. Like, this piece
Yep.
kind of gives it away. Ants! I see one of those ant things out there. Not really ant, they're more like antlions, but you know, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Next one is southeast. I think I should get that. Even if it is 300 away.
Nice. That's actually not that far.
That's pretty far off the beaten path, actually. Just fly me back to this train station when I say so, okay? Just get on a double-seater mount.
Yep. On it.
There it is.
On the rock.
Yep.
Or, yeah. Rock. And back to where?
Back to the train station that we were just at. Wrong way. North. West.
Ah.
Not only is your navigation terrible, but your orienteering's terrible too, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Though I had thought we already established this.
We never. Orienteering is a very different beast from navigation. Some people can lump it in with navigation, but it's a very much different skill set. Emily prefers coffee, by the way.
Okay.
I just said that.
I absolutely love the smell of it, but I can't stand the taste of it.
Like, the smell itself is okay. Never really fancied it, though, so I never really gave it a try. Plus, never had a need to.
Yeah. I don't really you liking it.
Yeah. That's why I said between coffee and tea, I'd probably be more on the tea side of things.
Mm-hmm. Raspberry tea.
Actual tea, not tea from a fucking jug.
Still, raspberry tea.
Yeah, but that was from a jug.
I've actually made it before.
You ever make nettle tea then?
Mhm.
Literally just water with flavoring in it.
Yeah. It literally is.
Never had direct dealings with these people before? Okay. Side note, how the hell do these people have an Aether right, and yet that one sandstone adobe brick kind of place doesn't?
Not sure.
These people are living in fucking tents. Why is there an Aetherite here?
It is what it is.
You know, like, where in the lore would that make sense?
It wouldn't. I think it's more just for convenience.
Of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences yet. I'm prioritizing that Aether current. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't want them dragging me away from it.
smart idea.
That reminds me, I forgot to stop by the merchants around here for bait. Oh well. Hopefully my bait's sufficient.
I would if I wasn't already maxed out.
still fish, you know.
I know.
Yeah, I was about to say, the bait isn't sufficient. I need to get better bait. Is there a merchant here? Yes, there is.
What is the bait needed?
By the way, are these moon-cats or sun-cats? They're sun-cats, right? Okay, yeah. Cactar jigs for skyfishing? What? Wait, they're selling this. Huh?
Yup.
What are they implying the water is? What? I mean, there's definitely spearfishing areas here. I doubt it's this, because this is skyfishing lore. If it is counted as sky, I'm gonna be upset. So I kind of like this new reeling animation. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Do I have to use the lower tier bait? It's definitely not that bait, by the way. It's not the jig. This is strange. They usually provide the bait that you would need for something like this. What the hell's going on? The fuck? What kind of water is this? Is it ocean? This is bugging the hell out of me. I'm looking this up. Apparently nobody else has had a problem with this place. The spearfishing areas are level 100, so maybe you need a higher tier of bait, but this is still ridiculous. What are you using? Teria, what are you using?
Versatile.
I always forget that exists. Do I even have
Yep.
that on me? Hold on. I don't think I do. Hey,
Might
hey, hey, pull it in,
need to
pull
get
it in,
some.
pull it in. You can give me your allures, you know.
True. I only have a couple of them though.
That's fine. Really strange though. I feel like they fucked up here.
Yep. Did you want me? We'll have to get some more.
No, actually. This is really dumb.
Yep, it is.
Sorry, I'm trying to like parse. Right now, I'm guessing I can only get the chubs as well, I'd imagine, with this. Yeah, it's just gonna be the chubs, right? Updated gear. Well, update a main hand, I suppose. By the way, I discovered this zone, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go spearfish because at least spearfishing fucking works. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, they definitely messed up in here.
Feels like it's a glitch or something. Ah, I missed the big shiny one. Scare them both away. How many different spearfishing spots? Oh, this is the only spearfishing spot, even though it says northern Tawny. That means that the southern lake might also be fishable. Like the southern portion might be a separate area.
Mm-hmm. More than likely.
Ah, they went away faster. Yeah, I'm missing one fish. It feels like it looks like it might be one of the bigger or medium ones. I do really like the music here, though.
It is nice.
Lots of really shiny fish in this pond. What the hell? They're all shiny. What? What the hell? Like, every single one was shiny. I mean, I got the last fish, but like, the fuck? Or I must have triggered something. Nah, the lake is all one spot for sure. That barely leveled me at all, by the way, if you're curious. Traditions are getting muddled with.
Yeah, traditions are good, but not if they hurt people.
It's not really the detriment of all else, but yeah.
Yay, I made it to 610.
Still weird that 710's the max.
That'll be boosted. Next patch, I think.
Desynthesis has always been kind of more of a backwards thing that they. I don't think they're actually too fond of it. There really isn't much you can get from desynthing. It's mainly just a
lot of
gear recycle. Fish desynthing in particular has
crystals.
gone. Yeah. Never been a very efficient method of it though. Back when it would be nice to have an efficient method, it wasn't even remotely efficient enough, and nowadays where it doesn't even matter, doesn't even matter.
I use it mostly for the gear mats and whatnot.
Desynthing fish?
No.
Mind waiting here a
Like,
spell while
like
I do stuff?
dungeon-
Hey,
dungeon
by the way, can you
outfits
kill
and
that
whatnot.
Cetra raptor over there?
Yeah.
Go kill it. Yeah, it counted for me.
Nice.
I need to get 3 of them. Also, I have to run on this one, so kill it fast if you can. Oh hey, Blue Quest showed up.
Yep.
Can I talk to them while holding this? No, I cannot.
That sucks.
Yes, it does. Interesting timing for a Blue Quest to show up, though. That's not normal. Is that really like an Aether Current Blue Quest?
Yep.
Here's your fucking box.
Though.
By the way, I'm definitely gonna have to go backwards. I don't think they're gonna send me across the lake, which is where the next Aether Current is.
Ah.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Yep. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. You know, railroad tracks want to get repaired just like that.
That takes a bit of time.
I mean, it depends how severe the explosion is, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so, quick idea here. Do a teleport to this particular location, Maewa, over here. Just teleport here. We're right next to it, I know, but just do it.
Sure.
Yeah, this is an Aether Current quest, okay. just get the idea that I'm gonna want to use that to get backwards. Also, we need one more Cetroraptor.
So that didn't actually.
No, it did. I
count
needed
really,
3.
huh? And I snagged one while you were on that.
The moment
What?
that I show up gray on the party is when it wouldn't count.
Ah,
Because the grayness on the party list is whether something would count or not.
gotcha.
Because that's like EXP range. Yep, see, that's it.
Ah.
First 2 counted, but the other one I was too far away. You needed to kill it much faster than how you did. But I'll be honest, you're a bard.
Yeah, I'm not leveled up any of my melee yet. White Mage, Scholar, Summoner, and Bard.
Escort it safely, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's this way, buddy. Is it able to keep up? It's not able to keep up, is it? It's not keeping up at all. So I have to get off the mount for it. You wanna know a funny thing about what I'm doing right now?
What's that?
There's a good chance that it will never be attacked by the usual designated mobs because I'm going the completely wrong direction. It's based off of, like, things, like, those kinds of, like, tellings. There's an Aether Current down here, too.
Ah.
Don't worry, little calf, I'm bringing you on an adventure.
I need that.
I didn't. There's another one over here, by the way, if you need it.
Alright.
Are you able to see it following me, by the way?
Yes, I am.
It follows really far behind. It kind of makes me nervous. Oh no, it actually lost sight of me.
Oh.
Apparently we're going to be going through Gator Country now.
Yep.
I might not actually be using that teleport, by the way. If I'm going to be walking this calf all the way around. And I mean, I'm not even saving time by skipping any combat encounters that are forced. This thing definitely forced combat encounters, didn't it? Like,
it does.
I knew it. So yeah, but if you go around the lake, you don't have to worry about them. But I mean, it's a bit wasteful on the time, of course. But there's an Aether Current over here. Weird thought, by the way.
What's that?
Let's do it as Fisher. Because the enemy literally cannot see me. And I'm that confident that nothing will spawn. And even if something does spawn, you'll be able to kill it, so.
Right.
But yeah, this will allow me to go through the regular mobs, which will not aggro onto it, I don't think.
But it might on the NPC though.
I'm saying they won't aggro on the NPC. Because they're not, like, scheduled to attack it. I will have to switch back to Paladin to like hand it in, by the way. Because I started it as Paladin.
Right.
See? No aggro. Oh wait, aggro? No, it did aggro, okay.
Yeah, though
Yeah, can
it
you
is
kill it?
actually an item I needed.
I can kill it. Interesting. Either way, that wasn't one that got spawned by it. I can tell you that much.
I need one more of those, actually.
But that does ruin the point of being Fisher here. Sadly.
Yeah.
Someone else is trying to figure out fishing over here, it looks like. Or they're just fishing normally. Yeah, they're fishing normally.
Ah.
And they are using a lure, so they're using versatile as well, I think. Also, yeah, nothing spawned, because the spawning areas are based off of zones.
Okay. Interesting.
You have lost sight of the lost calf, huh? Sure I did. Just went for a bit of a ride. Oh hey, they're using the scorpion harness that I like to use usually.
Nice.
I actually have that on me. Yeah, I do. See, there we go.
Ah, okay.
I'll use it for a bit, why not?
That
that's all
actually
Aether
matches
Currents.
slightly better.
Not with the boots though, the boots are like techie and purple. Ain't nothing matching with that.
Nope.
I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that teleport. Wait, no, I'll wait on it, and I'll only cancel it if I need to.
Alright.
I doubt we're going back there though. And if we are,
I
well,
can't
I'd be
remember.
annoyed.
I
Yeah.
don't think we are.
Yeah, it's all Aether Currents as well. So yeah, that was a good diversion to go for the rest of the Aether Currents, because they absolutely were going to move us away from that location, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Choo-choo.
Why are we way out this way?
Because Arenville's here.
Okay.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. We recommend you have sufficient time.
I believe you do.
I don't know, man. Like, all the previous cutscenes, they weren't like super time-consuming, right? Train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Barrels of ale.
Trillium, probably. You know, for a passenger train, there's not many passenger carts.
Right.
Thanks to you, we managed
But
to
then
resume
again,
service
also
much faster
look
than
at the
anticipated.
towns. There's not that many people there.
Yeah, but only 2 carts for a train that's this used.
There's nothing
I
so
don't know, man.
enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
it is
something that'd be
somewhere,
more
I don't know
enchanting would be a
where.
train that had
Tired
more
watching them
business.
chugging along.
Jesus.
They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
I wish.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall.
I
As
don't
it
even
stands, we
remember
can only ferry
where this
folks
part
as far
leads
as
to.
Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's
It's been a problem or another to
But
deal
we'll
with. Yep.
keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast.
Are they gonna make a return of that one Shadowbringer's bunny girl, and that Shadowbringer's bunny girl is the one that Aaron Bill's after?
No idea.
Goodness,
Probably
I
do
completely
not have an
lost
idea.
track of time. By now, I expect the train
I
will
actually
be nearing
don't
Yasolani.
remember. I am kept
When
it.
it returns, we'll see you on your
Cutscenes.
way.
I had sent one.
So if you've got any preparations to make,
Ew.
you better make them quick.
Oh, and there is the disturbed wildlife they were talking about before.
Not another one!
It's a
You can't be
stampede, but
serious.
interesting, Cerna. Or Cerna.
Hmm?
You know, I never really thought about that. So Asmongold also a streamed this particular expansion? Was unaware of that.
Gods have mercy.
Interesting.
Okay then.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
All that work to get the train running, and we're just gonna hoof it anyway.
Yep.
Oh, this is from that 1 volt area.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
I've got a feeling that they weren't really accounting for something. Why would they come from there when they came from the golden area? Is that geographically correct? I want to check my map real quick when I get a chance.
Alright.
Because I don't think that's geographically correct.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I will be back in a moment.
Yep.
understand.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
This was a scene I did not see.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
You remember that whole theme I mentioned before about technology doing hostile takeovers and shit like that, and how they don't tend to be very subtle with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, remember when I predicted the father'd die?
That was obvious, though.
Yeah.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods.
I knew
has
that. I
happened
just
to
They
didn't
turned
know
into a member of the
how.
Covenant. That's what happened.
Basically.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
No, seriously, they straight up look like they're from the Covenant. I'm sorry.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how
Where's
could you
Master
betray
Chef?
us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve?
That is a question we've asked multiple times. What has changed in these characters?
I mean, at this point, him changing after like being corrupted by the Vault makes sense, but like what drove him to that point didn't make sense.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands,
Otherhead, time to wake up.
end your
No, it's already dead. Remember? Otherhead.
Oh, it is dead?
Yeah, they literally revealed it as dead. What?
I had thought it was just sleeping.
I mean, that's one way to say it, yeah. Died 3 years ago.
Also, Raocha is strong.
Gotcha.
He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but the dude's clearly been kitted out in some fucking tech shit, my dude. Koana, of all the people who should note that, you should be one noting it.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is unforeseen.
Like, seriously, why is Koana not, like, noting that he... Like, why is Koana not recognizing the augment thing? Again, of all the people, he should be the one who knows that the most. Fear not, the father will be able to kill them pretty easily here. Dude's literally looking like he's out of Halo. Equal or not, he's a bit tricked out right now. He ain't exactly what I would call fighting fair.
farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Alright, fair enough. Well played. But isn't he gonna just get back up after, like, the rest of the invasion? Because the other invaders did that thing before as well. Let's see.
Yep. Are we rebooting now?
Yep.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1.
Gotcha.
Now he's downloaded.
Even
Yeah,
the odds.
he's downloaded the data this time.
Super Saiyan mode.
I'd be closer to Kaioken.
Ah.
There's the death.
Yep.
Ironically, actually would have been a really, really good, Like, it would have been actually a really good twist if he did actually successfully kill the person, but then the invasion kept going and we had to stop it. Which would obviously be made a lot harder with the person who started it not being able to call it off.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
So we literally just stood there and let that happen.
Yeah.
Basically.
See, Alisaie's moved away from trying to heal them very quickly.
Yeah.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Like, seriously, why did Alisaie just abandon them that fast? Like, there's plenty of other people who could do combat on this side. They didn't need to show up.
Right.
Apparently my mic is catching up the wind.
Enough.
Is it? I'm not.
Beyond saving.
I'm not hearing it.
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. someday. Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Yeah, like it says that it's picking up the wind. Weird. Wonder what that's about.
But it's not.
I mean, do you have the Twitch volume on?
Yes, I do.
Bayside Bevy and Cryle and Aaronville, the Palace Perimeter. Okay, I gotta glam these boots, I'm sorry. I really ought to do that. These these purple fucking tech boots
Amazed
are
you
not
didn't
good.
do that sooner.
Yeah. Expecting to be replacing them.
Ah.
There we go. That's better. Now to, you know, completely go against what I just did because I am in a city and I need to move around. Where did I leave Machinist? Insufficient army shit. Okay, I know this is bullshit. What do you mean insufficient armory space? I literally know that's bullshit. What? Oh, it's the frickin' shield. How was I switching to Fisher then?
No idea.
It's because I was taking out the jig.
Ah.
There you go, back to getting a speed boost.
And I don't remember where all it takes you.
Around the city.
I'll be at the main Aetherite.
This is why I switched to Machinist. So many have to die. Another one up here? No, there wasn't. Okay. I missed them up through here, apparently. I saw Wukalamata over there and I was like, Huh. That Nia person's got a nice outfit. Very basic though.
Yep. Sometimes basic is better.
Yep. You told me to meet you somewhere else, and you're sending me to literally every other location that everybody else has handled.
Yeah.
What is the point of splitting up?
Right. Like, I understand meeting up after everything is done, but
Survey the designated locations for damage. Yeah. Oh right, you can't fucking do that anymore. Yeah, they stopped crafting. There they are. Oh, that's a cyber outfit.
Old friend or something?
Oh yeah. Someone fell. Jesus. To strike fear. Yeah, there is some very real death. That's not striking fear, my friend.
Alright.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
It's alright.
There you are.
Also, I guess that's a way that you could do it as
I
well.
was beginning to.
Nice name you got there. But yeah, I would like you to befriend it. By the way, side note, who is this?
Come on. Come on. Take it.
I still do want you to add me on the new Discord, because I'm not sure if you have or not.
Lamachi. Lamachi.
Oh.
who is this again? Or is this just generic citizen? Ah, fair enough. You're not even that far in crafting, though. You're only 91. You should see my fishing level.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Also, no, I'm not playing machinist on this. I'm just using it for the Peloton.
But my people.
Ah, fair enough.
I have to help them.
I need to level culinary in as well on the side.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand.
Of all the times to speak about this, by the way. All the times to speak about
If there's
this.
another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sure.
Super depressing scenario. This person's people were getting completely slaughtered in front of them, and now they're trying to like care for them, and they're trying to wrench them away so they can actually do stuff. Meanwhile, we're sitting over here talking about leveling Fisher and making food. Also, is he never going to explain how he got captured?
Said that we'd build a nation where
And
everyone
his
knows
items were taken?
happiness.
Like, are we forgetting about that cutscene?
Promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Like, are we just gonna forget about the fact that he was attacked and he's just never gonna mention anything? Is that just like a sour point to him? He doesn't want to admit it? Because I feel like he would have mentioned something about it by now.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
Like, no, seriously, how did he come back? You know the person that was attacked from the rooftops? He's just there?
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Why are they here? How did they get here?
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father.
I mean, you already reasoned
He'll
with him. We
stop
need to
at
storm his
nothing
castle
to
gate.
achieve
That's
his goal.
literally what he said. The reasons
What's
are already
more,
there.
He has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
You ever realize that's
If I'm
literally
to
what he was
protect
wanting
that
to do?
peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Okay, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go to Tronland. No, but seriously, how did the great cabbage merchant, you know, why have they not mentioned anything about their capture? Well, yeah, this is the Taco Land DLC featuring Tron. Kind of impossible to get rid of the spoilers, sadly, but at the same time, honestly, it wasn't really much of a spoiler. Once you saw the vault, it was kind of obvious. But I feel like it'd be more trendy or of the times to call it Fantasy Starland. Especially with the girl they were showing when I was going up the stairs. Yeah, I figured you finished it if you were crafting in the middle of the town. Hey, Amadi. Amali. Oh, hey, it's Ama. Hey, Ama. Like, wait a second, I recognize that name.
Hey, Amma.
Back to Paladin. I do not suspect that I'm going to be moving for too much longer around. But yeah, always nice to see you around, Jahila. Kind of a shame that you kinda left out of the RP side of things, though. What is this, XCOM? We gonna have to go to the lab, dissect the alien? Like that's literally just a pose you put him on an operating table with, like what the hell? Yeah, let's study the alien. Ah, fair enough. But I hope to be able to rejoin that sometime. Gun first. Then we do soldier, then we do visor. That's what I'm guessing, at least. I'm guessing those are the parts. If there's 3. Yep, knew it. Kitty's still kicking, by the way. Though Kitty's currently undergone a minor accident with Fantasia. I'm gonna just state the obvious because I feel like being Captain Obvious right now. The lacking face, I mean, it looks more like a faceplate, but I mean, if you really want to say it that way, then go right ahead. Palace is made of stone too. Yep. I know. I know what you're talking about. I know you're talking about the Golden City, but I just felt like saying it. You're literally saying it's like, have we seen anything else constructed of stone? Yeah, the palace. Literally the ground. Also, I'm still very sad that the shader changes has kind of gotten rid of a lot of the glow that Say's eyes used to have. Pretty much the only thing that's changed outside the muscle definition being a whole lot more defined. Also, hi, Tyria.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm switching back to Machinist. I don't care that I'm basically in my Under Armour for these cutscenes. This is too much walking, man. Femhroth with the free one you get from the Shady quest that lasted about a week, and the inability to use my plethora of hairstyles made me snap. Fair enough. Mad about the aesthetic of male Vieira? What are you mad about the aesthetics of male Vieira, then? I don't think I've ever heard you talk too much about, like, not being against their aesthetic. Well, that was on purpose.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Everybody wanted money, Twinks.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Insert Smash Bros joke here.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Thank you for your oh so wonderful guidance, Queen.
Mystery remains our enemy.
Everything is broken, let's fix it.
And their
Thanks.
mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Is Cabbage Man gonna actually talk about how he got robbed?
They emerged from the dome
No?
encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Ah, speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Is Cabbage Man gonna admit that he got robbed or not? Also, this place really does have quite the banditry problem.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Also, what does that look?
Greetings, everyone.
It's Taco Cat. I really was kind of looking forward to this expansion potentially not introducing too many of the main cast, but I guess the Scions breaking up really didn't matter, did it? Who would have guessed?
Raha! Y'shtola!
We already knew this comes.
I know, but it's just annoying.
Intro.
I had hoped that we might
Vid.
be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
And there's your Stola looking directly at people again. You know, the blind one.
Never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold
How hard
forth
would
in
it
my
be to just have her not target people? Like, seriously. They could fix that so easily. Why does she look at people? It's always bugged me. They actively are putting more effort into something that they don't need to.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the
Like, cool, we got Stola, but, like, we all knew Graha was gonna be here. It was literally in the trailers.
To the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain?
Yeah, I was about to say, by the way, what are these people supposed to be talking to us about, exactly? They have no idea what the hell's going on.
It was a letter I found tucked away in the Valdesian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
I was like, Ahila, if you're still there, you might actually want to add me, like, now. You'll forget about it later, and you know it.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, My grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Paintbrushes.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in
Finally!
these affairs.
Cabbage Man is gonna say that he got robbed, right?
I was there too, you see.
No? Okay.
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Meanwhile, the Wool gets a headache because too many people are talking at this point, and we just really need some way to just stop this.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Ninian. If anything, they put me in mind of the
The rewrite for your character went that far, huh?
Even then.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Stared at a brick. That's what he did.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
Could have sworn a Gila stopped being part of that. Also, suddenly lava fell. Imagine what would have happened if they weren't here at this exact moment, at this exact time. Like, imagine that. Would have been really frickin' awkward. What is this, Kral's real parents?
And is there a no words?
No. There's none.
Okay.
Yeah, what is this, Kral's real parents? Also, Lalafels give birth to young that large? questions. Like, are they Kiwis?
Baby?
That wasn't obvious.
Now hold on. Why would you?
I will say that this expansion has made me question certain variants of anatomy that I've never really wanted to question before.
Who are you? Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Though it never opened again, meanwhile, they literally handed you the key to open it, and you could open it on command.
Conclude was that it was built with unknown
Yeah,
technology,
why didn't they open it?
and that it led to
Oh, it's never
another
opened again. Like,
one apart from the void.
Maybe because you didn't use the goddamn key, and you guys knew it was a
We'd
key.
assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach.
You gonna mention you got robbed yet?
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It's a key. We already know this.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yep, it's Kryle's origin story.
Then the child was...
Makes me wonder why they didn't actually make them a cat Lala, though. Because that would have been a much better way to do it, and this would have been a great explanation as to why it hasn't been a race we'd be able to play.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Yeah, Hila getting sent over here on a vacay and only having to go through what was the equivalent of the frickin' Bardam's Mantle all over again. Jesus.
Never would I have guessed.
Having to collect those gym badges.
Enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Seriously though, poor Kryle. A lot of their backstory just keeps getting said, but then it's just getting brushed aside. Like, we're not really getting to bite into it. And I'm okay with that, but at the same time, it feels like they want to say something there and they're not able to because the MSQ that honestly is still infinitely less interesting is taking priority.
On the day of the succession ceremony,
oh, finally!
Bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Oh, they're a wool.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Have to save the world/universe. Well, too bad.
The bandit.
Get Tron, idiot.
That it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So how did they know it was a key?
Somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced
How did
technology
they
that
know
has
it was a
become
key?
common.
No, like, how did he know that was a key? How did anyone know that was a key? They are straight up saying they did not know it was a key. And yet, they just knew it was a key. I know the translation team might have had somewhat of a hand in this, but why?
We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Like, what the hell? Why did they even attack Cabbage Man? They weren't even aware he had those. They literally just attacked Cabbage Man, robbed him of the stones after they realized they actually had them, so otherwise they were literally just attacking him for no reason. And then they were just like, they saw this shiny artifact and was like, yeah, sure, I'll nick it. Why not? Oh, right, yeah, it's a key, totally. 100%. Fuck that cheesy line on the second one, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Say has a tendency to help the Warrior of Light through a lot of things, story-wise. And Kitty exists. They're here. Somewhere. Probably after a day's worth of rest, because taking that boat ride every single time when they've got a daughter they have to take care of is not very good, so they probably use the Aethernet, and I'm sure you remember Kitty's Aether sickness
And with our
issues.
hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
If only I could be wearing my necklace right now.
Suffice it to
The
say, I
little
share
stone
Lamechi's
necklace that
desire to
Faye
join
has.
you.
I like that crystal necklace.
As such,
But
I
alas.
shall remain in Tuliolol.
Oh, the Mint Miko's staying behind. Good. We get to have the main cast instead of the interesting
What may,
ones.
I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
We get to have the Mary Sue Tigress and a whatever the fuck Alphinaud's supposed to be. Y'shtola, the blind not blind cat. Graha, the taco cat.
It may be prudent.
Agreed.
Aaronville, honestly, probably the only actual character here.
So I will remain.
Oh no, we don't even get Y'shtola. Okay, we don't get Alphinaud. Okay, that's a win. We're already on the positive now. That turned the negatives into positives immediately.
To the dome.
We're gonna get Kryl, who's probably gonna get
As a
sidelined
student,
entirely
I
by the
have an
MSQ.
obligation to investigate this potential threat to
You and
the
me both
world.
know this.
But
She's gonna get completely
I'd be
sidelined.
lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
God, I miss Japanese voices.
They sound so much better. They really do.
Hey, Aaronville, don't you have like a homeland you should be going towards first? Yeah? Also, I remember, I was gonna check the map to see if the geography worked out, because I don't think that matches up. Why would the Golden Vault be under that?
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
I'll say you should probably stay next to your brother. They're your literal reason for being written into existence.
Will be useful.
So we're getting Taco Cat as well.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised.
Also, seriously, why is, like, Koana not actually coming? Out of every single part of the story, Koana's the most fit for it. Why?
We'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I
Like, it'd even make more sense because they were sidelined for the first half. Why are we not having Koana be our main
We'll
one?
find a way to deal with the threat.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
Drinks an unholy amount of coke, yeah.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack. And I'd like to
And that's what
reassure
Say
you as
respects
best I
about
can.
Hila. They don't seem to take it like it's some sort of actual blessing or anything. It's some bullshit, and they didn't want it. I think I got that friend request. I'm noticing a friend's request in my thing. I wonder who that is. Ah, Pandemonium. That's probably you. I'm immediately nicknaming you. There we go. Nicknamed.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh right, I gotta switch to my actual outfit now. Hold on. I know we're in a hurry, but before we do, I need to address the people.
Lilium
Right.
sound familiar?
I don't think Gahila was from Lilting.
Or a whole moon? Because I swear.
Keep in mind that that's not their in-game name at all.
Yeah, I know.
If it weren't for me streaming, by the way, I'd have so many skipped cutscenes and I'd be so much further because a lot of this story is just frivolous bullshit. Like, oh my god. Please, get on with it. I understand pacing and everything, but this game is... Well, let's just say that this expansion and the previous expansion knew a thing or two about not doing pacing well. Like, honestly, they're experts in that craft at this point. It is shocking. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm gonna go machinist again because this walk time again. Why did they just put the crystal, like, further inside? Seriously. There's no reason for it to be there. Why is it not further in? The fuck? Don't give me that lore bullshit. There's a bunch of motherfuckers in a tent that have an aetheryte. Meanwhile, people in a fully built-out Adobe civilization get dick squat. So don't even tell me that aetheryte placement's based on lore anymore. It's not. What happened to us? Our homes, our farms. This is more of a garden.
Right.
Like, you can call it a farm. This is more of a garden.
Though actually a decent-sized one.
It's quite a big one, but this is a garden.
Personal garden. Yeah.
This is a garden. What will happen to our farms? Yeah, you ain't feeding everybody with that, friend.
Then again, if they made cities to hell, we would be moving around for days.
Depends. Really depends the city and the layout for it, but also keep in mind that that would also mean they'd make sensible choices like allowing us to use goddamn mounts in areas that are clearly meant to allow for goddamn mounts.
Yep.
Please leave me be. My father's dead. Don't worry. Our wonderful, glorious leader will be able to help fix that for you. Really? They'll bring them back? No! They're gonna do something completely unrelated. Jesus Christ. The person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Really? We're going to have just false positives here? Really? We're playing that game? Why? And why does he not need to attend the meeting? Mate, that meeting's for the citizens. What? Is this another false positive? What? I'm skipping the next cutscene, I'm sorry. If they're gonna disrespect me like that, I'm disrespecting them. I'm sorry, that's not okay. Next cutscene's getting a big ol' skip. I do not care. Whatever it has to say does not matter if they're making us do this bullshit for it. It's gonna be finding the parents of the girl Rogadin that was around for 3 goddamn quests before eating shit. Levels of bullcrap. I have an entire other section to do. Oh my, yeah, this cutscene is getting skipped. I'm sorry. I might even skip until Tron land at this rate if they're gonna freaking drag their feet like this. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I've only skipped 1 cutscene so far, and that number's about to grow.
Yep.
Because this is some bullshit. I'm sorry. Apparently someone's looking for an FC company chest. Side note, there is definitely more than 3 people in Twitch right now, and Twitch is only showing up for 3. Thanks, Twitch.
I am showing a 6.
Weird. Maybe my Twitch just isn't working then.
Yeah.
Flustered citizens like, oh god, I got a date! This person doesn't need to attend the meeting. Go fuck yourself. Don't worry about your cart and your livelihood, friend. Go attend this meeting. That has absolutely nothing to do with your actual fucking livelihood. Don't worry about it. You don't matter. The only one that matters is the queen. Lord knows gameplay didn't fucking matter. Jesus. Padding already? What is this, after story content? Really is Barnum's Mantle all over again. This person does not need to be... Yeah, this is getting skipped. I do not care. Hila, if you were actually paying attention to this, feel free to tell me what actually happens in the next cutscene, because I am not watching that shit. This is bullshit. This is absolute garbage. Like, this is not allowing us to use an aetherite because we're not trusted to use it, despite being trusted to know a fucking state secret level of bullshit.
Yeah, that made no sense.
This is using the aetherite's power for lights when everybody's dying of cold levels of bullshit. Jesus Christ. And yes, I did just bring up like Endwalkers, because guess what? I kept saying that this shit was better than Endwalkers. Guess I'm gonna need to hold my tongue next time if they're gonna pull shit like this. This is garbage. Bye. Bye, cutscene. I can only imagine. There's a lot of dragging their feet. This particular, nope. This isn't useful either. I've already talked to everybody. Why is there that many people attending if that many people didn't need to attend? Why pull that shit?
Well, I mean...
Listening to them reminds me of my time in the first. Yeah, you wanna know what else reminds me of my time in the first? Nothing. At least the... Actually, no. Our time in the first. This reminds me of the fish zone and the trolley zone. And it's funny, because they literally brought up the trolley zone earlier. They knew that this was going to be blatant bullshit filler padding. That might be looking too deep into it, but it feels like they were just hinting that we're just going through filler bullshit. Which is really funny because this entire questline has felt like filler after, you know, the gym trainers were beaten and they ascended to be the champion of the area. And yes, I call them gym badges because I refuse to refer to them as Infinity Stones, and if you really don't agree with the gym badge thing, just remember that Sun and Moon exists. Pokemon Sun and Moon had these trials just like this game did. Something tells me this is leading into a dungeon, by the way, or a trial. By the way, how many people did I talk to that didn't need to attend?
A lot.
It was 3 or 4, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tit for tat here. And Kitty doesn't know about it because they don't really ask.
Yeah.
They take people more at face value than their past. Why am I detecting aether currents again? I don't have aether currents. I've already got them all. What am I doing?
It's instinctive at this point.
I suppose so. Except for when it's not and I'm right next to one, but they're just over a hill I can't see, and then I don't use the compass, and then I have to go find it after being halfway across the map.
So where is it taking you?
Somewhere. Hey, train people. You don't need to attend the meeting. Did you know this? I might be mildly lost in the story because of this, but I'm sorry. If it's gonna bullshit my time, I'm gonna bullshit its.
Yep, I know.
Binui's gone now. Oh, did you already switch back to Kitty Cat again? Also, I don't know what you mean by bunny is gone. There's a bunny. It's about to be gone though. Bye. Yep. You know what? Plus, your Kato has like a huge amount of expressions and stuff like that. Like that you have like an entire emoji sheet for them. Oh great, I'm talking to 3 other people again. Oh, they're cute. The emojis, rather. Before I make heal up blush over there, I suppose. Unfortunately, no matter how cute your character is, you're still a cat girl. And while cat girls are indeed cute and really adorable, they're also the vast majority of the populace. Mooncat. Ah, you wanted the fangies? Or just didn't like the slit eyes? Oh hey look, another one of those soldiers is here. How'd they manage to kill it? It was run through with a polearm. Dude with gun gets stabbed. More in London news. I know she's had fangies all the time. I'm just saying, like, you couldn't resist the fangies. You want those fangies longer, by the way, for whatever reason, because they nerfed the fangs hard. Like, they nerfed the fangs real hard in this, in this Taco Land DLC. But yeah, I could probably arrange that for you so that you could actually have a face that's like that as well, if you want. But I do want to refrain from getting too much into specifics of that stuff. But yeah, they nerfed their fangs so much, man. Like, oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Right, yeah, it's wasting my time. I forgot about that. So I'm not gonna let it waste my time. And I'm not gonna let it waste anybody who else is watching's time either. And this is where a lot of people will cite this and be like, oh, you skipped a bunch of the story. You don't know anything. You couldn't possibly know anything about the lore. Why do you know so much about the lore when you skipped everything? I skipped the non-important parts, is what I skipped. Little do you know, my bullshit radar tends to be really on point. Boy howdy has it gone off way more often than I've actually attended to it. I'm still upset that none of these bait items that we have available to us actually fish the lake right now, and that really upsets me. Like, why do they not fish the lake over there? Also, why is there not much water in a desert? I can't fish without water. What am I supposed to do, is fish in the sky? Of course not. There's only going to be like one area to do that in. Also, don't do what anymore? The whole modding thing? Okay, hold on. Let me see if my bullshit detector's going off here. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face, alright. I'm suspicious. The meter's on suspicious right now. Sent you gods, he's got. Yep. Bullshit detected. Oh yeah, that's because this is a blue quest, right. Right. I forgot I was doing a blue quest. My bad. It's very easy to make a mistake between a side quest and the MSQ nowadays, isn't it?
Yep.
Right.
And you wonder why I have stayed put.
I didn't wonder at all. Sorry, I'm a little bit on the bitter side of things. We're on the latter half of the story where I start getting really bitter because I start letting out literally all of my feelings that I've been holding up until this point. Oof. Interesting. Even then, modding does tend to be pretty interesting and fun in its own right. You know, outside of the whole TOS violation, but reminder that, getting all of the DPS info from the game itself, that the game gives you, which is more of a DPM, because it only is able to track on a minute scale. Getting all of that and writing in a notepad is also against TOS. Just don't cheat. Like, don't cheat. Like, raid mods and shit, like, no. Get out of here. I know you aren't using that stuff either, but it's just like, yeah. That's a much more heated topic, and right now we're paying attention to a story I'm not paying attention to. Wow, that was a riveting cutscene. Get it? Riveting? Because trains. Choo-choo. Even I see how important the train is to these people, yep. Putting plans into locomotion. See, the translators get it. They know my puns. They know the puns. Oh, there's a lot of things that can be played on the Steam Deck. Steam Deck is meant to be kind of like a PC replacement for the most part. The only reason it isn't able to fully replace it per se is actually because it's Linux.
Ah.
Because Valve fully, like, commits that Linux is the way in the future, into the future of gaming. The problem is that Windows is just too convenient. Windows is too convenient, and that's why it's on the market. Linux would actually be much better if there was a much easier way in entry into it, which was why they made the Steam Deck. Problem is the Steam Deck is still, well, it's basically a console that's masquerading as a PC, and there is something else that also can replace a PC to a degree, and that's actually the Quest. You can actually run like a virtual environment on the Quest, by the way. I don't have that, but it's a product of it being its own self-contained computer, basically. By the way, if anybody who actually remembers any part of this story, which I would say is probably pretty impressive given the content, wants to clue me in on when I should actually start listening again, feel free. I wouldn't even consider it a spoiler. I do want to follow the story, because how the hell else am I going to pick holes in it and tear out the plot holes if I don't actually listen to it? Problem is that I don't feel like nitpicking complete tripe. Where's the fun in that? Like, if I was sitting here wanting to nitpick literally every little thing in areas that literally do not matter or have no pertinence to the actual main story whatsoever, then, like, I'd be able to be here all day talking about all sorts of shit. Instead of skipping over the broader swaths, like the entire trolley situation and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking it would be entering the dome too. That was my guess as well. And that was actually my plan without guidance, to just wait until after the dome. The two things I'm looking for, by the way, are the girl that looks like she's from Phantasy Star Online 2, which is probably that important NPC that you're talking about, or entering the dome. If either of those happens, I'll start cluing back in. Though I'll have slight bits of remorse for what used to be actually being able to progress at a steady pace. Wait, why am I even attempting to read your dialogue? You're a bunny in a Wild West town in the middle of Taco Land DLC. You have nothing of importance to talk about. Also, the only reasons why I poke holes in the story is because I do want them to be better, and I want, like, I just, you know, shouts into the void, hoping that maybe someone somewhere is listening that is actually of any realm of importance to the story writers. Which is completely vain and stupid, let's be real. I'm not even Japanese, for fuck's sake. It's kind of a toss-up as to whether they'll be able to comprehend me very easily or not. Because I know that the translators also have a hand in muddying the story a little bit. So I know that, like, and I won't be able to tell exactly how much is the translations team's fault. And that's why, the fact that we knew Arenville's name before it was revealed in the Wild West town, despite it seeming like they were trying to make it not be that way, which basically I think that was a translation team error, which is why I'm not going on about it too much. Because that kind of reeks of translation team error, because I refuse to think that their storyboards are so incompetent that they're literally not doing basic communications, and that this part of the story was literally developed completely separate from the rest. Because that would be really stupid. Especially for a company that's keeping the team that's developing this game relatively small. You know, not that the credits would let you believe that, of course. Side note, wish you were here. Lots of purple things, probably a fight. Talking to Jerry on this one. Way too late. There might be another one though.
There is.
I miss my dots. God, speaking of the whole modding thing though, ugh. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Hello, friend. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm not playing with this guy. Like, I'm not playing. You can go fuck yourself, mate. Anyway.
And awesome. Awesome buddies. Nice.
Bosom, yes. Not bosom, bosom.
Whatever.
Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all, says the person who is talking to someone who literally tracked down the person who stole all the shit and took out bandits. Uh-huh. And knows that I did this with little effort. Cool. Wow, you're so strong. It's like, huh? If only I was swift too, Jesus.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I have not bought the Cheatmobile, otherwise known as Cloud Strife motorcycle. And I will refuse to ever back down on the fact that that shit is pay to win as fuck.
Why do they make that mount?
I don't know why they gave it the benefit they did. It's so stupid. It's not like they didn't release other mounts, and why did that one get a benefit, and why haven't they given the benefit otherwise? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Do I want a taxi? I mean, I've only had bad experiences with taxis, and I kind of don't want to force you around. However, if this is a dungeon coming up, I would like you for that. And while I would like to say preferably as a healer, because Turia doesn't have the greatest reputation with first dungeons, I would prefer as a DPS.
I'm actually back in practice, so...
Uh-huh. You said that back then, too.
Hush.
Anyway, I can fly now, so I don't need a taxi. Yep, this is a dungeon. You can tell because it has a banner. Now, if you excuse me, let me attend the meat stand first.
Did you also want to join us?
That's why I was saying, like, I'd like to invite them over. I'd have to find them in my friends list, though. That's gonna be a bitch. Also, I'm sorry, my viewer count not being accurate is bothering me.
I can do
We're just
white
about done
mage
with the modifications,
or bard,
but I have to
essentially.
stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Girl, why do you
It's
sound
fine.
like you're from the valley?
We understand and accept the risks.
Like, they're not,
Faith
like,
in you
full
and your
valley
craft.
girl, but, like, they're actually valley girl. Like, not, like, the stereotype. They're just
I'm sure
actually
everything
valley.
will go
Like,
to
what
plan.
the fuck? Like, they're seriously about to complain about their nails getting clipped on the frickin' thing. Jesus. I'm saying that, like, Gahila, do you have a DPS at least? I don't even know if you do have a DPS at this level. Do I actually have you in any of these? Candy Bunny doesn't need to be here. I don't remember who they are, so there's no reason for them to be in that group. I'll sort that out later. Yeah, Pictomancer, okay. So basically we're just going like, if I was a warrior, we'd completely speed through everything.
Alright.
Why do I still have Lottie on my friends list?
In the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Well, that person's not here anymore. Two people have deleted their characters. Interesting. Wait, why do I not have it showing online characters at the top? That might make you a bit faster to find. There you are. I can't invite you to party. And Turia just went AFK, so I'll just end the party and remake it. Fuck it. Well, why not? Can you just be
yeah. I literally just got back.
Hey, I'm at the train. I recognize this from someone's stream that was showing up on the Discord home screen because you see little snippets of their stream. They're not moving, they're just pictures. Going at like a frame per hour. I've been spoiled on this part, oh no. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't really know the context behind it though, so... not like it matters. Got Picto. Now here's the question though. Am I going to get item level blocked? Because I have not updated my gear at all.
I do not remember.
Average item level is 645 or 650. Just barely. Just remember you're gonna have to heal.
Yep, I know.
Clemency is there, but it's definitely falling off. Badly. I really wish they would buff it. It should at least deserve to be better than Bloodwitting. At least on single target. It is still very good for healing DPS though. Like, get a whiff of that, Pictomancer. You ever hear of a instant Q before?
Wait,
I
Rice
already read it.
also wants in.
Fuck. I already readied the dungeon.
Crap.
If this DPS does not ready up, though, Jesus. Okay, nope, there they go. How'd you... Where did Ray say they wanted to join anyway?
The group chat.
They didn't... That's not there. Rice?
Oh, wait. Wait. Where was that at? Oh. Ignore.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good music, though.
Okay. Which one are you?
They're the cat, they're the Pictomancer.
No, I'm assuming that Rice is...
Turia. I'm hollowed grounding. I'm not risking that. Remember what I said about Turia not having the best, reputation with first dungeons? Yeah, if I didn't do that, I'd probably have died before you Cure 2'd me. Turia?
And I keep on forgetting that you're squishy.
Why aren't you healing? Okay, I'm just gonna resurrect myself. Run back to the start. Like, sprint before they reset. Turia, why? And you let them reset. Why didn't you run to the start?
I don't know.
Someone's DOT is still active. That's yours, Turia. It's not necessarily that I'm entirely squishy. While I'm not over-geared for this, I should not be that squishy. You should be healing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not a warrior. You cannot just sleep on the job.
Yeah.
Also, I love how they regressed in game design. This sentry right here, that does not move with the rest of the party because they're ranged. They stopped doing that back in Heaven's Ward. Well, they stopped in Stormblood, actually. You know, I'm just gonna hold my mid. Because I clearly need to help you out a bit. Like, why are these enemies no longer moving in on us? They did that to make it much more convenient. Oh, of course, it's blocked. Blocked, yeah, so that one enemy that stays way out of everybody's range is the entire reason we couldn't get past that rebel.
Yep.
The coward was the reason we couldn't get past it. Hey look, it's Tron bikes. I'm just gonna stand right here. And of course they move that way. Come on. Let's do this. Hey, donuts! Kitty would. Kitty. Kitty would absolutely love to. I'm hollowed grounding again.
Alright. Yeah.
Can you heal, please? Sorry to make you actually do your job. Also, startling lack of Medica 2 regen combo. Because the Medica 2 regen combo, while it's not able to do it on its own, is extremely good if you can't already tell. Never mind, right, yeah, they upgraded Medica 2 to Medica 3, didn't they?
Yeah.
It might actually be able to carry. It is healing me for 19,000. That's a lot for a regen. Like, holy shit. Oh wait, no, that's something else. What the? That might be you. But still, that regen is no slouch. Because your Medica 3 regen, I saw it for a second. I think it was actually closer to 9,000, but that is not bad. You're healing just under about like 8% of my health for that regen on Medica 2. Like, holy shit. Watch your mana though when you use it. It is mana hungry, so you do need to remember lucid dreaming. Wait, no, that is regenning for 18,000 health. You are regenning me for well over 10% of my max health on that Medica 2 at times. Holy shit. The regen is 9,000. Regen in Medica 2 is healing me for about 30. What? Okay, what is regenning me for that much? Okay, the regen is what's doing 20. And the Medica 2 is what's doing 10. That's a huge amount of healing though. Holy crap. I'm confident in my healer. I shouldn't be, but I am. Beware the wing blade. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, we don't talk about mechanics with me at all, ever, if you can't tell. Because, I like to figure them out on my own.
You don't use them.
Also, I don't really need to...
but...
Yeah, I figure them out pretty quickly on my own.
Yep.
Most of the time without need for explanation, too. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a gap right here. I got... Okay, sure game. Uh-huh. 100% got hit by that.
Sure did.
Yep. Upgraded their servers by 50%. This is a bad spot to stand. I'm gonna stand in the one AoE to make sure. There we go, we're good. Where's the blade at? What was that one random square, like, AoE? What the hell? Well, the bone's gone. They going airborne again? No, no, they're just doing their AoEs like this. Ah, they're gonna take turns. I see. So just wait it out. It's a panic mechanic. Also, I was about to say, Chocobo just got hit by 3 of them at once? How the hell did they manage that? He didn't even go through 3 AoEs, what? There was a random square over there last time. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh, it's outside, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I got hit by one as well.
Yeah,
You got hit by 2. Heal yourself, please. Picto doesn't have a res.
Already on it.
I got hit by one of those. Yep. There was no way I got out in time for the ping to register. They're gonna be doing the panic mechanic again. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow, they actually changed locations this time. No, like, seriously, how did Buddy get hit by 3 AoEs at once? That's not even possible, the fuck? Maybe they already had a bomb. Yeah, the other benefit of the Medica regen combo, by the way. Oh, it's outer side. It's outside. A random square over there, and you're gonna get hit again. You stay on the inside, yeah, see?
Okay.
I'm learning. Anyway, they're gonna be doing roadway. Yep, there it is. Chocobo down. By the way, I just want you guys to understand, like, read their name and look at their class. Why are you not dead yet? I was about to say, are they pulling that thing where they can't die until the end of the mechanic? Oh, hey, no gear. These are literally the boots you get from PvP. What? I mean, they're not, but they feel like it. Wait, they've got Heelys. They've got Heelys! Oh, that's adorable. I do love how they mentioned how they've never seen anything like this before. This is ringing a lot of that one cube and circle area that we went to.
Yep.
Like maybe a little bit more high tech than that area, but like still. Yeah, I don't have full aggro. Right, yeah, I'm gonna be competing for aggro with the frickin' Pictomancer because they're absolutely busted. We gotta be over here, by the way. This is the gunner. You know what, fuck this. I don't like this group. I want to hurry it along. There we go. Did what I could. And of course, the gunner is left alive. Naturally.
Of course.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, it's the attack that after this boss that is annoying. Cause they're heavy hitters.
Uh-huh.
A nice pumpkin.
Pumpkin?
Galen's head was a
Oh.
pumpkin.
How? Did they use one of those pumpkin cookies? Oh no, that's just part of their kit, I guess. Oh no, they used a cookie. That's a cookie. That's definitely a cookie.
Yep.
100% a cookie. Oh, I fluffed my combo watching Gehila use a cookie.
I mean, the No.
I said Gahila. 1k of these. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Sounded like you said it.
I said Gahila.
The.
Gahila.
Yeah.
Yes, the Gahila. Will never be confusing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at the slot machine. Also, look at all this gear I'm getting. Be here. Mechanics are suckers. I'll figure it out as we go. We'll wing it. I see gaps. Nope. Gaps are not what we're after here.
Chaos.
Yep. Restricting enemy movement, huh? Apparently not enough. Motion sensor. Okay. I think I got hit by one of those. Not the bomb, though. That honor belongs to Gilhila. Ooh, a maze. Okay. What was the point of the maze? I was about to say, I don't like your health total right now, Turia. You were very much about to die there. Like, if you were just a few health off on that one, that would not have gone well for you. I'd highly advise a Medica 2, at the very least. Keep things topped off. Or Medica 3, sorry. Right, Medica 2 is the thing of the past, isn't it?
Sometimes that's not always possible.
Yep.
Same.
Motion sensitive bomb again? Wow. Yeah, it's just 2 reps of it. Oh, we're playing the maze game again.
Yep.
I played too much Rabbit and Steel. Jesus Christ. No, the fact that I'm dodging these.
Once.
Oh, guess I'm not defending you then. Is there a reason you're not standing with the rest of us? I mean, like, it's fine, but like, why? I'm gonna conserve my mana at this point. Motion sensor again. At least our melee DPS knows what a limit break is. And then you just move in on this one and stop. That's it. I was not moving. I literally did not have a single key on the motion. What? Whatever, game. Did this guy die already? Like, we get it. We get the mechanic. We figured it out. Can you please just go away? Thank you. Hey, I leveled up. Time to fish.
Oh god. They're pissing.
Are these sweatpants? These, yep. They're just neon sweatpants. Alright. Apparently I got enhanced reprisal. There we go. Up, up. Nice backflip, Chocoboshi Dragoonis. I told you guys to look at his name.
Yep, I know.
He'll die eventually, don't worry about it. And I don't even think our damage is actually particularly bad right now. I think the dungeon's just taking this long. I mean, I know that you're not doing much damage. So we are lacking on the DPS on that front, but like even with that in account, like it shouldn't be this bad. Not normally. God, I would love some actual tank gear. Hey, tank gear. I just had to complain. You know, direct.
Yep.
Also, I gotta rush this guy. This guy ain't gonna move in. Asshole.
What's even worse is when there's two of them and they're on opposite sides.
Ends, yeah. You need to use some. You need to break line of sight to get them to get close. Then.
Yep. And there's generally not that much you're able to do.
Oh wait, why am I doing AoEs? There's only 2 enemies. Also, Turi, I would prefer you to be always casting. It really is just Phantasy Star Online, Jesus. I'm just looking at this. Oh hey look, this one's special because it has hair. So it's special because it has hair. And a face.
Yeah, you might want to focus it because you'll need to see what it's doing.
Okay. By the way, that doesn't even fit on his head. Also, isn't that a copy of the guy that they kind of took out earlier? Or what they're doing and why they're willing to actually... Yeah, it is! That's a copy of one of the guys they took out. So they're just making cloned copies of them. That's why they're extracting stuff. Okay. That makes sense. And that's why they don't care about their life either, because they're saving them digitally.
Not on me.
Yep. That's why I was moving it away, just in case. Oh hey look, they're just cutting the arena into a pie. Not on me, not on me. I'm just staying close. Turya, you're in a bad spot. Oh wait, no, that was the end of mechanic. You're good. Yeah, I was about to say, you really need to keep yourself topped off. Also, I'm hanging on to my mana specifically so I can help you out. Anyway, there's a second phase to this, right? This is too easy.
Yes.
Anyway, we're about to get the panic mechanic part of it done. Chokoshi there getting like multi-hit again out of nowhere. You're about to get an AoE hit. Careful. I got Gahila, you get the other. There you go. I said you get the other. I've got Gahila, and then you get Gahila, and then get the other. Jesus Christ, is my mana a joke to you? God damn.
No.
I've seen bigger snakes. I've made bigger snakes, rather. So he's being a serpent. Ah, okay, that's how it works. So he slashes at every point in it. That's right here.
Yep. I knew I'd get smacked.
I'm just going to hologram myself here, just to make sure. Not a good time to do it, but whatever. You need to move. Rear guard, hold up. I knew it. Also, it got rid of my focus target when he died.
Yep.
Rear guard, stay forward. Just barely, Turya.
Now I do Now I do got it back, so.
Say that until your vuln's done. A little too soon. I'm not going optimal DPS like I said before because I want to make sure stuff. Like I want to. That is the wrong button. Four guard. Next one's gonna be rear, right? Yeah, next one's
Not
rear. Stay in
always.
front.
Not always.
Four guard. Rear guard. Not always, huh?
But it wasn't in my last fight.
Uh-huh. I'm just giving you shit, it's fine. Whether it's random or not, it doesn't matter. It wasn't random, and it's funnier the fact that it wasn't.
Yeah, I know.
Is that a Medica too? Wow, look at all our health bars being topped off for free. Bye-bye. Dead Snick. Hey, that is Picto Gear, nice. What's it look like? Actually kinda cool. Hold on. Hey, you got like a little tech palette going on there.
Yep.
I kinda like the brush though. Very Splatoon-y.
It really is.
What's a jacket look like? Oh, that's where that stuff is from. Okay.
Yep.
You say a hell of a chest though, I saw. Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Why is my quest indicator here? Oh yeah, that's because that's how it works. Okay. I just needed to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything, because that would suck. Alright, I should probably put on the tank gear that I got. I got pants.
Might be nice.
Yep, those are tank pants. There we go. But yeah, I'm just gonna get my mouse for this. Cutscene time.
What greeted us
There is a little
was
bit of
not the
a
home that I had left
delay.
behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It is now. The future is now. Seriously though, why here of all places?
I don't know.
Just seems a little strange. It's another world. Wow! It's almost like we were talking about how it was another world. Thank you for being able to keep yourself more, like, somehow less up to date than I have when I skipped shit. It's the land of Levin, so it's electric aether. No, the tower was not always there, you dumbass. Jesus. Were you not listening? I'm glad we brought you along with us for your insightful commentary, LSA. Jesus. Been built in a short time, then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or they transported stuff here. There's the thought. It's not like we haven't seen shit like this before. Also, they have an aetheryte here, so yeah, once again, lore's out the window. I do not think it's lore accurate for the beings of Tron to have aetherytes, yeah? Wow, they put the first aether current next to the entrance, like way away from the entrance. Like, holy shit. God damn. By the way, did they stop the train because, like, the train was, like, physically stopped and no longer operable, or did they just decide to stop here? Yeah, now Turia's more of a Rogadin Miko hybrid. But she missed her ears so much that she had to desperately get them back.
Yep, exactly.
And Kitty has Fanta accidents because they're actively trying to find a way to make it. With questionable amounts of success. Most of them result in potato. Yep. They definitely stepped up the music in this latter half, though. I'll give them that. Like, holy shit. Oh, nope, there it goes. Bye, music. No, it's because it's nighttime. So it turned the nighttime music. Wait, so they have epic, awesome battle adventure music on daytime, and then nighttime is just calm. Like calm dread, what? Bit of a whiplash. I don't have anything against the theme, just a bit whiplashed is all. Or maybe we went into the future. Apparently the future is purple.
It's lightning.
No, it's purple. It's purple flavored. And meanwhile, the train is just off in Lovetown. And if you get that reference, you know how horrifying of an option that is. Look at those eyes. I was about to say, like, I want you to take a look at this, and it's like, it's just a robot that's mostly powered down. It's probably there, it's just inactive. I don't think it's broken, its lights are on. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down, yeah. Yep. We're in the future. Is such a thing possible? They say next to Graha. Fun fact, by the way, this is where I'd skip. Because the rest of what's going to be talked about is just useless.
It is what it is.
Buddy, you... For all that compassion you showed in the town, you're not really showing much compassion towards the dude who's literally having to sit there and process the fact that their entire homeland is destroyed. Where'd that compassion go, Wook? What? Now I'll just pick it up underarm and take it with us, fuck it. Or at least strip its weapon. Yes, those are lightning rods, Graha. Jesus. Can I take the bot with me? No? Okay. I just want to pick it up underarm and just walk out with it. It's mine now. Okay then. Oh hey look, that literally confirms it. I literally see lightning striking the lightning rod. Are they underneath me? Oh god damn it.
Yep, they are.
Looks like the lightning is drawn to those pole-shaped structures like some sort of lightning rod.
Who would
Wow!
ask, right?
Thank you, Graha. You truly have lived for technically a millennia. Jesus. I mean, I know that that one's dead, but... the comedy of the situation, I suppose. Either way, like, the fact that I was jokingly saying, wow, it's like some sort of lightning rod, and they just literally go out and say it. I'm just sitting here like, god damn it. This isn't an investigation, this is Captain Obvious's town to Commonsville. Jesus. Or trips, rather, not towns. Blech. The Mystic Aura is a small FC looking for people to hang- Why are you advertising here? What? As a blessing, the dome doesn't interfere with light link pearls. Yeah, I would really love for us to use that more. That'd be great. Jesus. Are we gonna forget about link pearls again after bringing them up every now and again? Like, are they gonna do that again? You literally look like a maintenance worker on the side of Japan. That's what this RA looks like. Not because of the umbrella, just the getup. They're just missing the yellow hat. And I guess the jacket would be a bit longer, but you know. Very blue collar-y. Like, are we seriously not going to be concerned about Aaronville literally having to walk through what is effectively the ruins of his hometown? There's another robot there. I saw it. There's a beep boop. What is this, your home? Your house?
My home?
Yep.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Leaving for 20 plus years from your home, leaving it unattended tends to do that to buildings.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Yeah.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
That makes perfect sense. It's time travel. Don't worry about it. You try to make sense of it, and it's gonna completely blow up in your face.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, it's the girl from PSO2. Why is everybody glancing around? It's kind of weird.
Me sitting here wondering why her
apologize for giving you a
why her hair is arched out like that, and I've always wondered that.
Who's?
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Well, the new girl.
Sriracha.
Huh?
Greetings.
Well, it's arched out like that because they're from Phantasy Star Online.
Okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Ma'am, you are at war with us. Ma'am, you are the queen. You're at war with us. And you're standing right in front of us. Ma'am, I hope you understand what the fuck kind of idiocy you're doing right now.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
No, she isn't. Her job is to look very, very pretty and be the actual one that guides us and helps us the entire way, because it was never her intention to be all bad.
I am not come to fight.
Though I do still...
rules alongside
yeah.
me, but that is a matter of expedience.
See?
In truth,
See, she's a traitor.
We are at odds, he and I.
So you'd let us capture you, so that we could say that we've literally won, because capturing one of the most highest of nobles, which is literally the fucking queen, is kind of a feat. Saying. Whatever.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people.
Yeah, no shit.
I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
And then Snake Boy over here said no.
One day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Uh-huh.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology.
Can we just
that
strike
would
out that
empower him to
technology that would
achieve
empower him
even
and just
loftier
say we turned him
ambitions,
into the Covenant?
along with the knowledge to use it?
Please, because he looks like a Covenant
A
soldier.
gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people.
Nice rain, though.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
Should we really just be standing out here in the rain while it's lightning? While holding metal things? I know there's lightning rods, but I wouldn't consider that a very good idea.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told,
Oh my god.
I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that
I understand that you must be confused. Suck shit, nerd.
Suddenly appeared here in Alexandria.
Jesus.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space.
Yes, that's literally what they're doing, Graha. Congratulations, you figured it out.
This is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but
Have you
also
done the
surrounding
Alliance raid,
environment.
Graha? It's pretty big in there.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
We're at war with you, girl. I don't care how nice we are.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Shatona is not a word.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into
Shatona's not even a fucking word.
But if
I
we're
looked
to
it up.
defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
He ate a bunch of wires and became a mecha. Jesus. Did she not just tell us how he became strong?
You're right.
He was already strong to begin with. She was scared, and then they augmented him to be even scarier.
I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyola?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Yes, let's dispense with the formalities after you already admitted you did have a part with the attack.
Soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria.
A Turali name for Vera. Okay, thank you, Ricefire. I don't know why you're not using the stream chat, though.
Weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyola.
When I looked it up, though, Shitona didn't even show up on, like, a wiki or anything, so that's interesting.
So he alone is to blame.
No,
Guess nobody's
may
documented
not have
that.
prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from
Nice
you.
Legend of Zelda emblem. Oh, they've even got text on the back of her dress. I think it was like something about our hope on the back of her dress or something.
Follow me.
If I'm reading Eorzean correct. You can change nicknames in Twitch. Not allowing us to mention the fact that we're basically at war with her and she's just
Is that
showing herself.
concern or suspicion?
Jesus.
If things
Quality
should
Moki.
take
Nice.
a turn for the worse,
Well, I'm not changing your nickname. You gotta live with it. You are now Moki.
might I call upon your aid?
I'm not even saying it correctly, am I? It's like Maki or something, isn't it?
I jest, of course.
Seriously, what does her outfit
but
say?
You do strike me as the most capable here.
I like how nobody's gonna mention anything about that. They're just all in silent agreement that I'm literally the only one who gets shit done. Moki. Yes. It's Moki. I knew it was Moki. Here. Mochi. There you go. I'll say it right, just for you. Going back to Moki. Where can I fish? I want to fish. Victoria?
Yeah.
Do you know of any water around here?
I do not.
Well, that's not promising for fishing. Victoria? I need a lift. There's an aether current in and out of the way area, I think. I'm gonna see if I can get there on my own, but I don't know if I can. I think I did it. Yep, I'm here.
Probably
I got
not.
it.
Okay.
There's literally just one little slip that you could go up.
Ah.
Now that's a farm. That's not a garden, that's a farm. Well, which is a collection of several gardens.
Actually, I think I went to the wrong. I think.
I see Gihila is here and ready to hit them with the baguette according to their class icon.
I see where you're
Their own
at
methods
now.
of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Okay. We'll need a mesh to keep the bugs off. So there's bugs out here? Okay then. Oh, there's actually one relatively close to the southwest. Syria? I need you.
One moment.
I don't think I'm getting past this. I'm getting interference from the other side of this wall. Is that water? Please tell me that's water. That is water. Good, I can occupy myself while I wait for you. Is it fresh water though? Not this again. So I gotta use the versatile lure. Seriously, what the hell happened to the rest of the goddamn bait?
I don't know.
Wait, is this not gonna work either? Okay, there we go.
Is it acting up again?
I got it.
Alright.
Guess I'll just use the versatile lure if they're gonna force me to, because they don't sell the fucking bait. That bothers me to no end, man. Also, if I actually caught that one in high quality, that would have actually been like a massive amount of experience, but I think that's going to be the only one that's going to let me catch, right? Because they can't let the versatile lure just get everything, right? Yeah, that one nearly gives me 1,000,000 experience just straight up, even without, like, yeah, I would have gotten, like, probably, yeah, I would have gotten a ton, to put it mildly. If that was a high quality catch in the first one. But I'm guessing it's only ever going to catch me this. I'm fishing, Turia.
Yeah, I know. It's just an example.
Now I could catch everything here. What? Is there a reason to use anything other than the versatile lure? Jesus Christ.
Nope. They are useful. They're really useful.
Yeah, but it kind of ruins the point of bait, just in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ah.
Hey, if you're leveling your crafters, if you can make me some new fishing gear, that'd be great. You know, just like fucking whip that up because you totally have all the materials on you immediately.
Do look really good though.
Yeah, but they're rarefied, so you can't eat them. Because they had to make separate, like, before collectibles used to actually be the actual item. They're not that anymore. So, you know, eat shit. Because you can't eat that. They're wax. They're wax tacos. Yeah. I mean, by then it might be a little late to get me the fucking fishing gear. Pumpkin perch. I like that name. That won't hold a candle to one fish's name, though. It won't hold a candle to this fish. And its description. Look at the description on that thing. Just hover over it. Just hover over the alright, alright. Look at how long that description is. Fucking ridiculous. One of the longest descriptions in the game. And it's about a dude who was so stumped on what to call it that the locals finally told him that there was actually a name, and then he went to get a drink. That's literally what that description is saying. He was agonizing over what to call it, the locals said it already had a name, and then he said, fuck it, fine, I'll just have a drink instead. And he just went and got some spirits. Already passed the halfway mark to 99, by the way.
Nice.
That's my aim here, and because I have no idea when else I might find some water that's actually fishable. Seriously, what am I holding onto this bait for? I might stop a little shy of 99 though, because I am running out of the GP. And I kinda don't want to sit here and wait around for it, so. Getting 860 per fish, by the way.
Not bad.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
appears I might have just spirit bound something. It was my earrings. No, it was my gig. Never mind. Yeah, that's gonna give me good materia, totally.
Yeah.
Level 61 fucking spearfishing gig. It's still so sad that they never upgraded that.
And it irritates a lot of people.
Wow! The final fish was literally the final fish that I needed to catch here as well, so that's nice. Anyway, take me on the other side of the wall here. That is not a multi-seat mount. You had this entire time to get on Aphelion, and you just sat there and watched. Get over the wall. Just over this wall. That's it. Just literally on the opposite side. Do not move forward. Do not move forward. You're moving further away from the Aether Current. I just need to be on the other side of the wall. We just... Yeah, it's right there. I see it. I literally see it.
Alright.
Also, to save... For the sake of saving time, take me to the Aether Crystal to the north, like the outskirts Aether Crystal. And then I'm going to request you to just ferry me over to the southern one. I'm not even going to go for like Aether Currents around it or anything, I just want you to ferry me to it, because I already know I'm going to have to go there anyway. Just might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah. I don't blame you for that one.
Especially because they probably are going to make me go that way anyway, sooner or later.
Yep. They do.
Hey, by the way, Gahila? If you can you take a small break from your crafting and teleport to the outskirts? Also, Turius, like, throw me over at Electro Strike, basically. If Jahila actually makes a teleport to the outskirts, I can bank that teleport to just get back on track instantly. That's only if it's convenient. I know that crafting can sometimes take continuous usage. Which it seems like it's going to be the case. That water is pretty. Yeah, I can heal it. Okay, so basically teleport immediately to the outskirts while I'm attuning, okay? Sorry. Oh no, Jahila got it. We're good. Teamwork.
I am actually taking that.
Yeah, of course you are. And now Jahila is probably just gonna sit down on the spot and start cooking again.
Yep.
I do that on Say, but I don't really have a high enough botanist, and you know, I'm trying to get the MSQ done. Barely hear stream. Oh, that sucks. Is it dead, or is it just like no batteries?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Honestly, I don't see this that strange at all. This is very reminiscent of the Laprid Zone. It's literally a combination between the Laprid Zone and the Empire Zone in the MSQ Roulette.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
So why is everybody wearing an iPad Nano on their head? Is Facebook really taking over?
I think so.
Also, I love how it's such a prominent feature and yet it does not fit correctly to anybody's head at all, and it's super noticeable.
You look well, Paquine.
Like, Jesus.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder.
She reminds me of you, Mary Sue. Yes, you, Mary Sue.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Yes, they're Moki, also known as
The more
Mochi,
you come to
by the
know
way.
them,
Okay.
the more you grow to love them.
How do I
Who they are
change
and what they've built.
nicknames?
Don't know, and I wouldn't even bother.
That's
their
it.
Twitch name, and that's how it's gonna be.
Beautifully put.
Okay.
I think you right-click them, by the way, but I think that would change it for everybody on the stream, so don't.
And it would appear that she is well loved in
I
town.
won't.
Yeah, never mind the fact that all of them have like a device connected to their head that has some sort of link with them or anything.
Your Majesty.
Right.
Let's not be suspicious of that at
honor us
all.
with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Oh, we're the people we are at war with.
Tuliolo's vow of resolve.
Don't worry.
with Clement and her companions.
We're not here on business, not right now.
They come from beyond
Well,
the barrier, but
not
you
that
needn't
business, at
worry.
least.
They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rue Clement is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That has a ton of Wachtan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But...
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Uh-huh.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier?
In due time, I seriously hate that line. I'm sorry.
I mean, she did have a reason. There was a soldier going by, though I have questions as to what the thing's going on.
Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then...
Oh.
Forgive me, my recollection.
Then there was an
of it
iPad
all
Nano
is
on my
rather
head.
poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
I've changed many names to Dildo. Okay.
30 years?
Okay, so that sounds
in
sounds
30
like
years
everyone
in
would
the
see that
past?
nickname change.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only
Yeah, I was about
just
to
became
mention,
aware
they
of the
mentioned of
discrepancy
Luke
when
Lamont
Zeraldar's
being so
military
young.
base
What the
was
hell's that
completed,
about?
and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
As I said, like once they went into the Matrix or Code Lyoko or whatever you want to call it, like it kind of makes sense that they got changed at that point. But it still doesn't make sense why they did that to begin with. Nor how did they know it was a key.
How time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's...
Oh, don't worry about it. This joining happened 30 years ago for them and not 30 years ago for us, but once it actually happened, we had our temporal flow completely stabilized, and now they're both the same temporal flow. Don't mind the fact that this still happened 30 years ago, and therefore that'd be impossible.
If we had a look around and
fuck off. Like, don't explain shit when it's already easy to describe and figure out the exact problem with it, please. Don't bother with tech shit.
Of Alexandria, then.
Just make up a bunch of names, say it's a fucking MacGuffin, and move on with it. I'll buy time travel in any piece of fiction, but if you're going to try to say something about temporal flows getting locked in, you gotta be consistent with it.
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Jesus.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
You know, those were trials, right, Luke? You can stop.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
No.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any...
You said this part was going to be important.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them
I feel
countless
light
times
too.
before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
By the way, like, this cutscene, I'm at that point where I would have skipped by now.
Then, if you two would follow
Admittedly,
me,
my
we
skip
can
point would be
begin
the
talk.
immediate moment they said, "Oh, I can't tell you at this point. That'll be for later." That would be my bullshit meter going immediately off, and I'd just immediately tune out, normally. I feel like it's worth mentioning when the skips would happen.
I can't say that I...
Yes, I get it, Kat. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Get over it. Jesus. It's charging, it died about 20 minutes ago. Oof, okay. Now I finally get to see the reply to something I said, like, 9 minutes ago. That probably wasn't even the cutscene's fault, I probably just didn't notice. The people wanted to preserve the old ways of life. They didn't want to change for the sake of it. Did we hit you in the head with the hammer hard enough yet? The old ways are just as good as the new ways. We can combine them both instead of taking over people's culture. Do you get it yet? Do you get it yet? And this is the way to go to make everybody happy, right? Jesus Christ, please stop. Just... There's a thing called subtlety. But I suppose subtlety was broken into tiny little bits like a while ago. Like, man, I'm autistic and I'm asking for subtlety. What kind of backwards ass world is this? Okay, good. They didn't put an, like, invisible wall over the fence. Okay. According to the traditional techniques of our farming agriculture, we go to the extreme techno warehouse and bring out the regular farming tools, and then do farming shit, and then put it back in the tech warehouse. Oh, and if you think that it's all the same as before, it's not, because we're using the special MacGuffin-type technology that's making them grow better. Don't question how they're growing better, we're not going to tell you why they're growing better or how they're growing better, they just are! Don't worry about it. It's just, I don't know, like, I'm nitpicking this because at this point, what this is nothing. This is nothingness. They literally are telling us nothing except for world building, and world building is cool when I elect to do it. And if I elect to do it, I'm going to want the full picture. I don't want this kitty shit that's just giving us a very brief rundown. I want to know specifics. The problem is that I don't want to know these while doing the MSQ, because I need to get shit done, man. I am being actively blocked from progress here. This isn't like a pleasure trip. This is a, I'm coming here so that I can play the video game trip. And there's not even like an actual underground, like underlying theme of like it being a trial or something about it anymore. To like string me along to be interested in it. All they're telling me is, we're using special tech shit to do all the shit that we did before, but special techie now. Like, thanks. I figured that out after the MacGuffin's name was literally mentioned before. What is it, Electrope? Probably better in Japanese, by the way, that term. I'm guessing translation team was not entirely sure what to call it. And they like puns, so. Oh my god. Turia?
Yeah.
They're telling me this breeding pen is so good at keeping livestock in because the door's so small. What fucking innovation. What wondrous innovation. When you trap things inside of a place where the door is too small for them, they can't move! Wow! Wow!
I guess.
What an innovative design choice. Locking our animals in prison stops them from moving. Wow! Jesus Christ! I actually think the door's too small for the wild animals to get in, by the way, is I think what's going on, but still, the same difference. Yeah, that's why I was saying. I was pretty sure it was for wild animals, not so much to keep things in, but it's literally the same concept. Like, that doesn't make it any less ridiculous of this super high-tech colony being so wowing and thinking it needs to explain that because the door is small, a big thing can't get in. However, it is fine to fire back, and I respect it. It doesn't get rid of the point, but at the same time it does prove a point on nitpicks being nitpicks. However, I wouldn't be so mad at this if this was an MSQ. If this was a side quest telling me this shit, that would be funny as fuck, actually. The fact that these technologically advanced people are somehow looking at us, looking down at me so much that they think the concept of a door being too small for a predator to get in is innovative design. Like, that's side quest shit. And that's funny side quest shit. Better than Manderville, at least. But then again, Manderville's not comedy for me. It's good comedy, it's just not for me. Also, you know, making it part of the Relic quest line was a mistake, but we're not going to get into that.
Yeah.
Like, it's funny to think that these people are looking down at me so much that they literally think the concept of a door being too small is over my head. Everything was surprisingly normal. Like using a door that's too small so that predators can't get in.
Right.
Again, fuck this. Side quest shit. I'm sorry. When your MSQ is going out of its way to describe to me that they make the doors too small for the predators to not come in, and that is your high-tech solution, go fuck yourself. The rest of it was interesting, but like, seriously, what the hell? Like, can we get an MSQ that actually takes itself seriously, at least? Or at least be consistent and just be a joke throughout. Oh, hey, it's an enemy. This person just reminded me my chocobo wasn't out. I'll help them with theirs first. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like skipping cutscenes, but at the same time, if they're just gonna piddle me around like that shit, fuck off. No, I do not want to hear about how they make the doors too small. You missed me raging about the fact that, like, this would have been a really, really cool side quest. Because they could have made it, like, funny, where they're looking down at us so much for being technologically insuperior, that they think the concept of a door being too small for predators is above us. Like, above our head. Like, that would have been a really funny side quest. But no, it's main quest for some reason. Like, just what the fuck? I do not respect the game when the game disrespects me like that. Also, I need to finish this goddamn MSQ sometime, and if they're gonna filler it like that, I'm gonna get rid of the filler. Let's chop down Naruto into like 12 episodes. Though I do know that Naruto actually has a lot of filler for a reason. The reason why Naruto has a lot of filler is because they reach the end of the current manga, but they still need to meet like schedules and deadlines and shit like that, so they have to make shit up. So, I'm happy we've dealt with the predators that you make the doors too small so that they can't fit into, which were still somehow a problem, because it turns out that ignoring the problem by making the door too small still makes it a problem. Almost like that's not actually good design. And again, like, the reason I'm going over this is that it feels the need to tell me this shit in the MSQ. So it's meant to be important. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, you want to know a more high-tech solution than your too small door? A fucking barn shutter. Now, it's big enough to fit any animal you want to put into it, and it can be shut. And did you know that when you shut the door, it keeps the predators out?
Who would have guessed?
I want to like this MSQ, and I can bitch at it, and I did enjoy bits and pieces of it, but this is feeling more and more like Endwalkers, and I do not want to do Endwalkers again. Like, the amount this feels like after story, because the main story actually finished a while ago, when we collected all the gym badges and became champion. Sorry, Queen. And while Wuku Lamont was definitely a Mary Sue, it was still interesting to hear about the people and to actually have a narrative reason to be piddling about, at least, and it was focused. The story itself was focused. Now it kind of feels unfocused. Do I hear that? Yeah, I heard lightning. So anyway, are we back on the plot? I think we're back on the plot.
What's happening over there?
I think it's plot. Wook Lamont, I think plot
It's
is
nearly
happening.
time.
Yes, plot is happening, Wook. What we've been waiting for. Plot. We have found it again. Let's see how long it lasts this time. What, do they gotta recharge their batteries or something? What are they doing?
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm actually interested in this part. Please don't be upsetting. Okay, there's a dude on a chair. Girl on a chair, rather. Alright.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is that their mother? By the way, that girl's voice does not match her at all. Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah, oh no, that's the nursemaid.
Namika, everything is going to be all right.
She didn't take the train so well, did she?
What's the matter, dear?
She's on life support. You can even hear the beeping. She's literally on life support. So the train went in there, lived for 30 years, which means she's on death's door.
You know her?
They were literally saying Wook!
Of course I know her. She was
You
like a mother to me.
idiot! Jesus. I know you don't know anything, but she
see.
literally just said Wook.
She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Motherfucker. I know this is a heartfelt instance because she's literally on death's door. I don't even know if she's able to comprehend.
She arrived shortly before the barrier manifested.
Yeah, for her it was 30
For us, it
fucking
was
years.
perhaps days, but for her,
So what about that whole temporal flow being corrected? Like, we're just... I mean, I know that was probably more of a theory.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Yeah, you don't even have her plugged into the chair, man.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
You're a Vieira. How would you have a proper concept of age? I'm
Ma'am,
sorry.
The ushers have arrived.
Like, I don't think we still don't know the lifespan of a Vieira, if I remember correctly.
We do not.
thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take
Wait, is this
comfort in the
Futurama?
knowledge that this is not the
Are
end.
they going to be put into the facility
Be
to
not
power
afraid. Your memory will live on.
it? Is this just Futurama?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar
Yes, we
belief.
get it. The old ways still persist. Oh my god. Please.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Somewhere
Worry
else,
not.
probably.
She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
You're gonna put her
had
down.
hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
I thought they're gonna Futurama them. I'm really hoping the latter. That sounds far more interesting.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
What about the other people that
Let
were on
us
that
give
train?
them some time alone.
Are we just gonna ignore them?
Yep.
Well, at least it wasn't a Love Town situation. That would have been much more gruesome and interesting. If you don't remember Love Town, that's from Library of Ruina. Definitely streamed that. I'm pretty sure you were watching the stream back then. Were you? Not sure if you remember what Love Town is, though. Hyperdimensional train gets stuck in hyperspace for what seemed, by the people's standards inside the train, to be many years.
Yeah, okay.
And it did not turn out well.
No.
In fact, it went really, really badly.
A month?
Oh, nothing. I
month
was just
Cecily.
thinking that we have
Yep.
much
In fact.
to discuss. Where shall we begin?
We have much to discuss. Well,
With
why don't
what
you
we
begin
can
with
be
what we
reasonably certain
asked
of,
before, yeah?
perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
If Graha doesn't bring up the fact that the temporal flow being stabilized is absolute bullshit, I'm going to be upset. Because if they're trying to explain this shit, it is very obvious that they could not have done that, because that means that the time that it arrived and the time the train hit, 30 years passed. But 30 years could not pass if they were linked with our time when they arrived. That cannot happen.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence.
Also,
in
she
the
doesn't
passage
look
of
like
time.
she's aged a day. I'm sorry.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Thank you, genius.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Thank you for the obviousness.
It does seem the
Graha?
most likely explanation.
Why is Graha the one to say this? It sounds like some Alphanaut bullshit. Like, come on.
Yep.
It appears that this displaced city was, in fact, displaced.
The scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
I'm sorry, do you know how big the Crystal Tower is, Graha, or did you just stay in the one room?
Obvious. Statement is obvious.
No, but they're saying it's on a greater scale than the Crystal... Like,
We are dealing with a localized instance of
like, I'm sorry.
dimensional compression. The
The
Ascians would no doubt
inside
like
of the
to have
Crystal
enjoyed
Towers is fucking gigantic compared to its outside. So, you're saying that this is a displacement on a unmatched scale, despite you effectively putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding with the Crystal Towers. Like, that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. Like, sure, the scale outside of it is bigger, but I'd argue that the Crystal Tower was a bit more of a displacement than this, considering the Crystal Tower's already kind of fucked on how big it is in the first place.
Yep.
Like, I'm sorry, I want to be interested in this because it is interesting themes and ideas, but it's heavy-handed on some of them, and I'll continue to ape on that, but it's funny. But, like, I'm just legitimately annoyed when they just state the obvious over and over again.
Is well beyond my understanding.
Like, whatever happened to people theory crafting and actually doing research
can
and
only
figuring
tell
things
you that
out,
we
or
lived peacefully
paying
under the barrier's
attention to the
protection
MSQ
for
because it
many,
wouldn't
many
waste their
years.
time like this, saying the
Until the
obvious
day
things
that peace was
20
suddenly
fucking
Well,
quests
beyond
after
my
you've already figured it out.
understanding.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's
Did she just pull out
displacement
that card? That is well beyond my understanding.
by several hundred years.
Yes.
To when the continent.
I don't respect that. I'm sorry.
Remember, you talking and what you're saying is a few seconds past what
Yeah.
I'm in.
Like, I'm sorry, like, my brain at a certain point kind of just filters that shit out. For my own good, I would imagine.
I don't blame you.
Because then I might actually be able to pay a bit more attention. So, thank you for telling me the folly of my ways. That is some orange hair, holy shit. That is a carrot, Viera. Good lord. Look at that Viera's hair, like holy shit, that is a carrot Viera. That is literally a carrot Viera. Like literally just put her in the ground and she can cosplay as a carrot. Holy crap. 2 carrots actually. Because of the ears.
Yep.
Like, I actually am stunned and kind of happy that that level of customization is available though. Hey, do you know of the old person named Namika? Nah. Thanks. Noodle Goblin. Nice name.
We've seen them multiple
I know.
times.
I know. That's why I said it the way I did.
I've literally been standing next to them.
Mm-hmm. I like how there's just there's literally a dude out here just waiting for someone to come by and play cards with them. I appreciate that hustle. Literally, this is his meaning in life, to be at this stall and to play cards. I respect that. Like, that's not even a nitpick, I just respect that. Also, it's an NPC, why would it be a nitpick anyway? NPCs are weird. I get the feeling that other one might be closer to where I need to go afterwards.
Though I am interested in those implants that they're wearing.
They've all forgotten who Namika is, by the way. I'm pretty sure that might have been touched on, you know, at the end of that cutscene I skipped, but I'm getting that idea now. So, glad to not have it drilled into me.
That so that they won't realize that their number is lessening.
Yep, the person who was caring for them literally doesn't know who they are. They wiped their memories.
Yep.
They literally wiped their memories. They make everybody forget them and they upload them to the cloud. Alright. Wow. Yeah, those devices on their heads, we need to get those off.
Yep.
Side note, how long is the main story going to try to tell me this? Also, apparently the Aether Current's just east, so... Turia, can you do like a close range teleport to the outskirts so I can get it
sure.
pocketed? Thank you. Wait, I'm gonna need a lift as well, I think. Because I think I'm getting interference from a zone that I don't have access to again.
More than likely.
Anyway. Oh wait, no, didn't Jahila already? Yeah, Jahila already teleported to the outskirts, actually. I had a teleport banked from Jahila from, like, God knows how long ago. Oh. Okay, no, it looks like I could probably make it over here. Flying would have definitely been better, but waiting for you to come over so that I could fly over here would not have been as a very time efficient. Oh, I'm definitely going here in the MSQ, but I'm too far now. Yes, but I don't feel like going around an entire wall. If I can help it. Side note, flying wouldn't have helped here. It's a cave. I don't know where the hell that dash came from. It's a typo. That's what they're called. But yeah, the MSQ is gonna bring us over here. There's a bunch of people with a fucking film reel icon on them. And the enemies are still 97 here, huh? I think this is the point where they start kind of piddling about a bit more than they need to. Thanks for the teleport, Gahila, if you can even hear me. Doodle Goblin. They even have the Goblin mask on. Respect.
Yo. They went all out.
Oh yeah. They committed to the bit. You know, Graha's jacket's looking pretty good, though. Like, was he always in that jacket? Yeah, I think he... No, I don't think that's his normal jacket. Did he have that in the previous cutscene? I already know what happens here. Oh my... I want to skip so bad. I'll give it a chance.
Soul cells.
Lo and behold, Vale, your mother is also in the cloud.
Huh.
That's why nobody but the queen remembers them.
Yep.
That's called foreshadowing. Anyway, so an emoji robot trash can is currently looking at us. Like, UFO. That is his normal post-Shadowbringers ring? Okay, I just needed to make sure. Like, I was thinking I was kind of going crazy, but like from far away it looked different. But I guess I just never had it from that. It looks dangerous. Okay, Wook. I'm not trusting you at any gathering when you think something like that looks dangerous. Ever.
Ooh, aw.
It's nothing, I'm fine, says the person who clearly recognizes what that is. Or at least has some inkling. It's fine, I'll tell you later, you know, after wasting time. Thanks. Yep, we're going over to the area that I got the Aether Current from. I'm happy.
Yep.
This is me smiling right now. all case in point, technically I did that to myself. I'm not going to blame the game on that one. Though I will blame the game on not commonly going towards Aether Current locations in its MSQ previous to this point, something that I've definitely mentioned before. Always felt kind of weird. Is that a fate going on? What the hell? Nah, it's just someone killing the shit out of wildlife. Go get him.
What are they smacking down?
Fuck if I know. Cutscene.
No, actually, I remember that area. That is a later quest.
Well, yeah. I'm literally going there. Or do you mean like where that one person was killing stuff?
Where that one
Are you kidding me?
person was at.
Wow, look at the threatening music as the emoji robot shows up again. Why is it threatening music, man? It's an emoji. It's an emoji bot.
Emoji. It really is.
Like, oh no, it's so threatening. I mean, I'm more scared of the skies in this area than a fucking emoji bot.
I'll be right back.
And to be
I need
honest,
to put
if it weren't for all
Huntsman
these lightning
into
rods, I
bed.
feel like I'd be justified in that fear. Look at emoji bots, really? Oh no, look out for that cat emoji, it's scheming. Like here, let me give you something really terrifying there, Rice. Look at that. Be terrified, be afraid. God, Pook, you are still afraid of everything, aren't you? I do really like the music in this area, by the way. Like, the music's actually really good. I like that kind of electronica kind of undertone they have. And then it turns to this! They're sitting there, they've got a nice, like, chill kind of 8-bit tune kind of happening in the background with a more, like, modern-esque theme, and it sounds really good, and then someone's just like, fuck that, piano. And it's like, they're playing the piano pretty good. And it's a good tune. And they got some good, like, stuff in the background. But I was fucking listening to that, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on. Hey, look out for the emoji. It might be lurking around. Might even be right behind you. Yes, it's the emoji bot. God, I'd rescind quite a few of the things I had wrong with this if this little emoji bot was a trial boss.
Ironville.
A trap?
Though I do admit that this was actually the zone I got
It's literally an emoji
a
bot.
level stuck in.
It really is you! Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eldersphere!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Why are you an emoji bot? I'd prefer to stay silent in here, but okay.
Why the long face?
I'm sorry. I would have made fun of them. I'm sorry.
Know that laugh
Why?
anywhere.
Wait, it's the laugh that makes you
Adorable.
recognize them? Really?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
What?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eldersphere was always so excited whenever you invited him.
You're gonna break out the baby pictures, aren't you?
You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, by the way, Aaron Vale's a robot. Don't worry about it. Totally. 100%. Would be quite a cool twist if it was the case, actually, but like, that's definitely not what's going on here.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Mate, you don't need forewarning. You have machinist tech. Technology that you should not have. The machinist was made in fucking Ishgard. Why does everybody have machinist weapons? And doing machinist things?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place.
Jesus.
How are things still getting stranger?
Because the writers didn't know what to do. That's why, Wook. That's literally why. See, like, I like this tune. Like, this is an oldies tune now. I kinda like it. I dig it. Like, they're definitely starting to knock it out of the park with the music. But as to what happened, we'll have to ask her. Thank you, Aaron Vale. Thank you. By the way, I saw an NPC that was named Wyack.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Wasn't that a name that we already used?
Yeah.
Guess it makes sense, but pretty sure they weren't a child, so they're pretty young for 30 years. Okay, so they're not a robot, they're just using this as a scout, like I was thinking they were. Not something far more interesting, just robot. outside the Thunderdome. Oh, this is literally a Thunderdome. I just put 2 and 2 together. Jesus fucking Christ. Literally the Thunderdome. They don't have the funny lunchbox. You're right, they don't have the funny lunchbox. Here's the problem, though. They still fight like a machinist. We don't wear it because it's mind control. Just like how I've literally been implying this entire time. Yeah, they regulate the body, and they regulate the thoughts. Yes. A gun is a gun, there isn't much variation. Why would they use old versions of guns, though? Garleans have much higher tech guns. So why are they using the old shit? That's where it's weird. Sorry, I had to pause it here for a second. These guys are shocked that they're using souls. Meanwhile, whenever we collect the aether of a living creature, it turns into a crystalline form. And we regularly use it.
Yep.
This is not a new concept for us.
I really wanted to head desk at this.
This is not a new concept for us.
It really is not.
Jesus. And I get this area could be based off of it, but I've been wondering this the entire time. I understand why Koana's a machinist, because they're from Charleia, and I definitely would expect them to be, you know, dipping their fingers over in Ishgard and Foundation specifically. Because that is Foundation, that is not Ishgard, that's Foundation. Look at your teleport list. You still haven't fixed that typo. By the way, that's what they were harvesting people for. They were harvesting them for souls. Oh god, we're going back to the Void Sen arc.
Yep.
Oh no, please put that back where it belongs. Put that away. Get that out of here. We do not need that. Get it out. And I was about to say, yeah, it does not corrupt. I already know it doesn't corrupt, because it wouldn't be able to erase memory so fucking accurately if it did, dumbass. Jesus. No, these are not fucking Void Sen. Yeah, they actually succeeded. Yep, pretty much.
And they're just now realizing this. That...
I mean, the Echo stopped mattering ever since, you know, Heidelden's dead anyway, so who gives a shit? Yep. Why would they make everybody forget about the people who died? Because they didn't want them to know about the people who died. Because that is sad. And we don't want the big sad, we only want the happy. That's why everybody's a mind-controlled fucking zombie in that town and knows the Queen as a savior and a wonderful person because they're not allowed to experience loss, or tragedy, or drama, or fucking anything.
Though the one thing I have to ask is,
okay, I like that visual gag
do
though.
they replace the memories with something? Because
No.
you've known a person for a while.
They basically, they're using the brain like a data bank. Because that's what our brains are. Our brains are effectively hard drives. So what they did was they simply delete all memories associated with the person. That's it. It's not that hard. Especially when you literally have the person's soul in the network, it's pretty easy to search for anything linking to them. Also, technically put,
Yeah,
this could
but
be going
there's
into more
holes
mumbo-jumbo.
in the memory, though.
Yeah, but you're not going to notice a hole from 5 years ago. You wouldn't know what you've forgotten from 5 years ago, because you forgot. And this is going to tie into that
Your mind will attempt to.
No, it will not.
To fill that.
Yeah, like, okay,
hole even
yes, it will.
unconsciously.
Yes, it will. However, it will not fill it with the correct information. It just does what works. Biological beings are a product of what works, not what is most efficient. This is kind of a trend with evolution. Our brains are much the same way. This is why we get manufactured memories, by the way.
Okay.
Our brain is basically constantly in a game of telephone with itself unless we consistently remind ourselves of the exact context of situations. This is also why people's memories are different among each other, because not all our brains are the same, and therefore they aren't as good at retaining actual specific information or not. However, it's harder to tell, because once their brain's done that, they can't establish it from anything different. Oh, I skipped over it, that they're aware? Then this entire plot point and the point of them deleting that doesn't even make sense anymore then. So sorry for giving the credit to the story. I made the story better by skipping over that. Like, what? I know that the one person said that they were aware that they were caring for someone, but they didn't know their name, but that's different from actually knowing who they were.
Yeah.
Or knowing that a person got deleted. Temporarily stored in the device when they die. Basically, when their soul tries to leave its body, it instead gets trapped in what is effectively a hockey puck that almost could be mistaken for a Beyblade if it were not for the lack of blades from this angle.
Right.
However, is this not going against that old school thought of as long as you keep the memory of the person, technically they stay alive? I mean, technically it also goes with it, because as long as they keep the memory in the cloud or the data bank that they're bringing these to, they do stay alive. So, like, they're both following the school of thought, but corrupting the horrific shit out of it.
Basically.
So are they finally going to beat a nail that, while, yes, keeping traditions and modernism together is a cool thing that helps everybody, that, in fact, some things should be left in the past? Or are they not going to be like that and just going to keep hammering the whole tradition is best? Because what are we but without our culture?
And I just went to check retainers real quick, and I got blue
All comes down to what you're used to.
bananas.
Yeah. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Yeah, I mean, of course there'd be a reason why you have a Thunderdome. I'm actually glad to hear about that. Mounting death toll, scientists use Electro to devise means that save the lives. Yep. They made a big fuck-off dome because all the bad things were outside of it. In essence, they created a door that was too small for the predators to get in. Obviously, that's a bit of a straw man, but I had to. The people have been free to go without them. But are they informed that people are actively getting deleted so they don't feel the sorrow of loss? Are they actively informed of that, though? Because while yes, it is their decision, does that actually mean it's their decision if they don't know the full breadth of what that decision entails? Yeah, they didn't. They literally just said, hey, by the way, if you wear this thing, you don't have to risk death. That's what they said. It's entirely up to you if you want to be immortal or not, by the way. This is a choice. Like, it's fine if you just, you know, die like a sad sack of shit, or you could just, you know, keep around. Decisions, I know. I do like this music, though. I kind of like the old-timey things. And the kind of slowed tone kind of... God, what is the name of that, like, really sad series? Fuck. They're not going over the fact that they're actually aware that the person goes poof. And if they were aware of the person going poof, wouldn't the person who could not remember the name of the person they were caretaking for mention that? Because if this is just an accepted form of life, then they would just say it outright. It wouldn't be, like, taboo. It's like, oh, I guess the person I was caring for died. Oh well, don't know who they are. And that's fine. Because while that would be fucked up to us, it wouldn't be fucked up to them.
Right.
There's just better ways to establish this than to just have people forget and not even explain shit. Or not even just say it like it's some kind of blown off thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't matter to them. So they'll just blow it off. They'll just, like, oh, I guess the person I was caring for died if I don't remember them. Whatever. But even then, doesn't that defeat the purpose? If they're aware of a person getting deleted, then they're aware that a death has happened to someone that they were at least, you know, adjacent to. So now they're just going to be stuck forever wondering who the fuck that was. Which just pokes a lot of holes in this. I don't like that.
But you just said that your memory will fill in the holes.
Like, again though, but you're saying that the person who was a caretaker ain't gonna put two and two together, that the person they're caring for, suddenly they don't remember who it was?
Yeah.
Like, yes, I understand that the whole memory
And
gives holes,
more
but
than
that's
likely
not a
wouldn't
hole anymore.
mention it because it's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. I guess they might have died.
knows.
On to the next task, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, they would have just said it like that. If it's that nonchalant.
Yeah, the info that they know, they wouldn't think to tell people who they literally just met.
Also, I'm sorry, we were talking about how much data and stuff like that is stored in these regulators and stuff like that, and now we're actively talking to someone with a regulator on. Reminder, the things in these regulators is being manipulated. You know, by the people in charge. So I guess she's not here on person, so I guess that's fine. Like, I don't know how Diamond Dozen these robots are. I don't know, she's probably got a shed full of them. Hopefully the door's too small for anything to get in, though. Because that's important.
Or they learned how to make duds that look like they're working, but actually aren't.
Yep. Yeah, and the fact that they didn't just mention that offhandedly, because here's the thing, it wasn't some rando. This person is able to recognize that the person they forgot about is someone they were caring for literally less than a day ago. And they did not put two and two together. That's where the questions lie. How could you be so intrinsically closely linked to someone? Like, I understand that, like, yeah, someone could just walk up and say, by the way, someone close to you that you don't know died. And yeah, that would be nothing, but like, it's almost like the concept of gaslighting doesn't even exist here. Like, you cannot gaslight people. Some people are gullible. And they're basically gaslighting themselves at this point. They know they were caring for someone. They know they were literally caring for someone not like half a day ago. And that's just gone. And they're just not even mentioning it or anything. And I know that just happens, but it's just like the fact that they forgot the name of them immediately like that when there's no other elders around. Like, I don't know, man. Just things don't add up with what they're trying to present here. Like, I like the concept of this kind of utopia. It's actually a really interesting idea. But they're really not doing a good job explaining it very well, and I do think that they probably should have just not bothered. Keep the utopia. Keep the theme. Don't bother explaining it. Much better that way. Especially when your entire basis is starting on the fact that this dome, when it arrived, had 30 years pass within it, within a singular day, or maybe even a week for us, yet somehow also synced with the time of our time. Like, don't... If it's not going to make sense, don't bother. Let us figure it out ourselves. Like, I get it, like, it's kind of a faux pas to a degree, especially after, like, you know, Hello Neighbor and shit. No, I'm not saying that people should consider it fucked up. It's in fact the fact that it was not even being talked about openly at all.
Well, I mean, if it's something that they know,
Also, once again, the concept of someone dying, and you being that close that you can remember that there was a person there, but you cannot remember who that was, and that does not cause distress?
if
Really?
you lived in a certain culture, what is normal to you
Yeah, and I get
would
that.
be not normal to
But
outsiders.
here's
so
the thing.
They would not think to even mention
The
it.
concept of these people disappearing is so that people don't have to feel the pain of loss. That does not work when they remember that the person was right fucking there.
Yeah.
It is no longer for the concept of saving people from loss when they know they were there. This isn't some rando walking up and saying, hey, there was someone you were really close to that just died and you don't remember them. No, you know they were there. That doesn't change anything. Now you have to figure out who the fuck that was. And while you might not suffer the same despair of loss, that's certainly distressing. Like, you don't just wipe that from people's minds like that. That doesn't work. Like, the innate curiosity of people would completely nip that in the bud as a solution real damn fast. You did not delete enough. Jesus Christ. God. Yeah, they did not bother to consider it. That's why I'm saying, don't even bother. If you're not gonna bother, don't. And don't waste the time of people. Like, at that point, like, I'm gonna say it. Commit the faux pas of say don't show. Alright? Like, if you're going to show it and you're not gonna be able to back it the fuck up, don't bother. Just give me a fucking passage and a side quest so that my MSQ doesn't get muddied with this shit. I want to learn this shit. This shit's cool, actually. I don't want to be actively blocking my progress where I feel a need to have it push forward. And on top of that, you feel a need to push it forward so you don't actually devote the time needed to discuss topics like this. Because then holes form like this shit. Like, it's just... I don't like when they do that. Yeah, but this isn't general. They're going to specifics without going into specifics. They're hand-waving it. I gotta mute. Yes, Graha. Activating Kaioken is a function of the regulators. I know you weren't there to see... I get it. Like, sorry, I'm just mildly frustrated, but yeah, you weren't there to see it. I get the question. Graha... Wait, was Graha there? No, Graha wasn't there. Yeah, Graha wasn't there. Graha was there after they did it. Yes, I know that's a trade-off, but they didn't even say it. And they're not distressed. Like, the caretaker didn't care about it at all. And I get it that this is like a different culture and a different way of thinking things, especially with the whole revival thing. Like, it's one thing to think nothing of the fact that you could just expend souls like that and who gives a shit, because they're little pucks to you. You don't know who they are. Like you said, there's some rando fuck off that's probably dead. Hopefully. And yeah, I know that. A side note, they should have just said this was Dynamis and called it a day. That's what I'm trying to say. Because here's the thing, disease is injury. Well, most disease is injury, technically speaking. Some diseases aren't injury, like rabies, because it's kind of changing how you're wired, more so than destroying it. Like, it obviously is destroying it as well, but it's changing how you're wired, so trying to recover from a state like that, there's no factory reset. The factory reset is literally having rabies. So, like, in that case, no, it wouldn't prevent it. But, like, regular diseases, those deaths are based on injury. Effectively, they're just internal. Oh, hey, they change. Neat. Hrothgar. Like, this is where the Hrothgar came from. They're not bound, they have a choice, Aaronville. Well, they don't have a choice that their soul is harvested. They have a choice as to whether they'll harvest others. I just... Well, you're not capable of explaining it in a way that would make sense to me, because there is no way to make it make sense, because they didn't think it through. That's it. That's why I'm bringing it up. Like, my biggest complaint, and here's the weird thing about it, it seems like I'm poking holes in the story and saying all of this is bullshit, which I kind of am, but it's not necessarily the story that I'm calling bullshit. I'm saying it's bullshit that they're putting so much of a focal lens on shit that they could not actually pull through with. So why bother? Why make the MSQ as long as it is? Make it shorter, cut the fucking chaff, and put it into a side quest. There, you actually have the time and the necessary reason and ability to actually be able to bother with actually complex details and shit like that, because you no longer have to tie it occasionally to a voice actor, which is expensive. Yeah, but there is no more. They're not focusing the moral implications. They're focusing on the mechanics of it. I think this MSQ is too short. Okay, I can't even. I can't even tell what you mean by that. Are you talking about like the whole gym badge collection scene bit was too short, or like what? And like honestly, all this soul transfer stuff is really interesting. So why did they bother even trying to go into the mechanics? Keep it to the soul. Keep it to the moral. Like, you didn't need to dedicate MSQ time on this shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Not enough text. I will say this, if you don't think there's enough text in XIV, actually pay attention to side quests, especially Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Heavensward and Realm Reborn side quests will tell you a lot of information. They'll tell you even about Aether Sickness, long before it was touched on in Endwalkers. Like, I've known about Aether Sickness well before Endwalkers even exist. Yep. Like, side quests are where they're actually able to make interesting stories instead of being railroaded into this shit. But even then, when they're railroaded into this shit, they're dilly-dallying. And they're dilly-dallying to their detriment. And I get the culture theme. However, we ditched that after the gym badges. We ditched the cultural implications and stuff like that after the gym badges were done. We're in post-story now. This isn't the same story. This is a completely separated story from that one. Either that,
Yes, it is.
or all of that was bullshit and didn't need to be there. So you choose one.
AKA, I don't know if it's because I skipped stuff, but it sounds like, oh, I didn't win my original kingdom, so I'll just take over this one, then come back and
Well,
take
that wasn't
over
really a concept.
yours
I
as
will
well.
say that, justifiably, outside of the fact of the massive evil dosage of fucking, like, whatever the hell evil dosed alcohol he drank to suddenly flip like a switch like that. Besides that point, him coming over here and getting an entire kingdom is literally what the man wished for.
Yeah. And now that he has one, he wants to take over.
Tries to ask the
take over
same questions as
original.
Nier Automata. See, that is an excellent point, Ikuria, because I've played Nier Automata. I know exactly what this shit's about. Yes, we got the understanding of all the cultures and everything. They made a massive shift in what the story is now. There was no smooth transition. Dude drank a bunch of evil juice, wished for a kingdom, got it, and invaded. All in the span of a singular, meanwhile, cutscene. While also knowing that something was a key when nobody knew it was a key. I actually like that first concept, by the way, right there. Also, this isn't about resolving issues with the people in the civilization. We're not trying to resolve the regulators. None of this has been trying to resolve the regulators. All of this is, we need to kill the big lizard. Like, we need to get rid of him. He needs to go away so he can prove his point that by showing what war is like, people want peace again. Dude's literally sticking to his guns, and we're falling right into it. Not that we have a choice. And I do respect that concept. However, that dude was not smart enough to conceive of that when he made the wish in the first place. Just saying. Nor should he have ever been aware that that was a key, or his friend should ever have been aware that was a key, because nobody was aware that was a key. Side note, this is a very inconspicuous hideout, literally the cave next to the fucking civilization. Inconspicuous. Like, is there any other caves? This is a needless nitpick, by the way, the whole cave thing. Yeah, there's only one cave in this area. No, there's two. There's two. Never mind. They'd take a 50-50 shot and be too lazy or ADHD to find them. It's good. I'm happy. I'm happy with just there being an extra cave, singular. Actually, like, that means they put at least a little thought into it. Or accidentally stumbled into having thought put into it. Either way, it works. I'm happy. but I thought he was your brother. Yeah, I don't care about him. Nobody cared about him. Literally, my first words when I first met him was, I hate that guy. And if you do not believe me, it's basically what they said. Cave lore is really important. You can't have lore without cave lore, yeah. Garlemald vibe. Honestly, this entire expansion has Garlemald vibes. Honestly, like, what was the two things I compared this to? It was Garlemald and something else. Garlemald and Lopretville. It's kind of like those two together. I kind of dig it. I can futz with it. I can futz with it. It's like, I love the concepts, and I love the themes that they're going over, but they're dragging their feet. That's my problem with it. Say your point, and be on with it. Don't go down 20 billion tangents that literally has no relevance to the situation whatsoever, or you can't even explain. If you're going to go down a tangent, be prepared to go down the tangent. That's my complaint. Though, then, if they did do that, I would have another complaint. Why is 2 entire levels based on a singular concept like this that isn't even the main concept that we're supposed to be focusing on? At that point, that's why my argument is put it on a side quest. I don't know, put it on one of the blue side quests that you like to try and, you know, signposts for people to use. Alice and Alphanod's family name? Isn't it like Levulaire or something like that? Levliara? It's a very weird name. Levier. Oh yeah, it is simple. Oh right, yeah, it's one of those Frenchy ones that looks a lot more complex than it is. Right. Like, it's one of those terms, those, like, French-like terms that just has a fuckload of letter vomit in it, and it's just all silent. Don't worry about it. People can't say them properly because they're not spelt properly. Yeah, and I wish they would stay watching instead of getting involved in our affairs. But that's just my opinions on Alphanod. I have a very heavy bias against Alphanod, so honestly, take a lot of my hatred towards them with a grain of salt. However, a lot of people tend to join my bandwagon as soon as I mention that reminder that he was leading the entire Scions, yet he wasn't actually considered a Scion himself. Which is fucked. But yeah, my bias against Alphanod is he single-handedly basically decimated an entire expansion on his own. And if you can guess what expansion that is, congratulations, you get a cookie. It shouldn't be hard. And no, it's not Shadowbringers. As much as I have to begrudgingly admit it, he had an actual character in Shadowbringers. Like a real character in Shadowbringers. No, it wasn't Stormblood. Stormblood's post-story was the only time he was ever punished for making mistakes and actually being held accountable for being an idiot. Stormblood's afterstory, by the way, is still the only afterstory I consider even worth paying attention to. I actually paid attention to the Void stuff before stream. Turia can even vouch. Not worth. But yeah, no, it'd be Heavensward. 80% of Heavensward is blocked by Alphanod's fat ass. European. Dude's name's literally French. Now granted, that's due to the translation team. And I'm still wondering how much of the story is getting mildly butchered by the translation team, because they might be going over themes and cultural thoughts that do not translate very well. So I don't really know how much of it is the translation team's fault and how much of it isn't, but the problem is that they're paid to do it, and if it's discovered that they butcher the story horrifically, they get fired. So it's at least somewhat close to it. It's not a fan translation. Well, it's heavily censored after Heavensward. Keep that in mind. Also, you might have missed before, but I was taking a genuine interest in the world of this. Like, for instance, I literally saw an NPC complaining about potentially needing bug nets. Because they were talking about needing bug nets for their crops. So obviously this magical MacGuffin thing that they're using for their agriculture isn't a solve-all solution. At least not for the little things. Is it? I don't think it is. Because why would it be that way? Why would people point out the fact that Urianger doesn't have that funny English-speaking man vibe to him? He just speaks in more official Japanese. Nostalgia. Jesus Christ. On the nose, are we? On the nose. Yeah. God outside is so cold I could warm. Yeah, I know. But Haurchefant then got penetrated by someone he wasn't wanting to get penetrated by. So honestly, what comes around goes around. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think, like, I want to try to think. Like, I'm trying to think that it's translation issues and that they're not quite saying it right. But the only thing I could really mark up to a translation issue is, well, like, also, it's cool to know that they don't actually censor it nearly as much there. Like in the European nations. Good to know. However, the, like, something that would be a translation error is the fact that before we entered the western town, we weren't supposed to know that Erenvale had an actual, like, different name. And yet, the king literally referred to them as that name in front of all of us. But then, we are now surprised that he's called by his traditional name, when he's been called that, not just by the king, but I think by someone else before the bunny says it. But now we're shocked, and like, wow, you actually had a different name? Like, yeah, I think that was a translation issue. Because that, like, either that's a translation issue or people were not communicating when writing a story. But I'm chalking that up to translation because I refuse to believe that. I don't want to believe that. That would be believing so little of them. I may know how badly made Viera ears are, and how badly boned they are. But I trust that at least their story team somewhat knows what they're doing.
Hey.
What's up?
I need you to pass me Lean a moment.
It's the old woman with blue hair. Yep. Once peace is restored, you must come outside the Thunderdome, because it's no longer, you know, a problem out there. Yeah. Your mother cares for you, Erenvale. Congratulations, your mother actually gives a shit. Get it. It's not like they had a fucking Craigasm or something the moment they saw their son again.
Right.
Please, hit me more with the sympathy bat. And I get it, it's touching. That's a nitpick, and that's not actually like a genuine complaint with the story. That okay, this meanwhile shit. I'm sorry.
Need you to pass it over.
I've got to cut out on that meanwhile shit. The meanwhile shit has done nothing but ruin story for me. It makes me impatient to get to the plot point they're trying to set up, and then they take forever to get to it. It makes me even more impatient, and that's not a good thing. So I had to skip that. Would it contain important information? Yes. I am willingly subjecting myself to not getting... You fucking Emmett lover. Jesus.
And I hand it, passed it back over.
Hey, if you're gonna make yourself named after a character, literally one of the best developed characters in the entire game, definitely the way to go. Only person that has any competition is Kosetsu. Yep, and a side of combat. What about the entree of losing all your abilities in said combat? So it's becoming more of a card battler at this point. But not like those complex ones. You've got like 3 cards. Oh wait, no, that's Astrologian. Right. Oof. Too soon?
You have a balloon quest, I noticed.
I know. I see it. That's why I'm going.
Okay.
Besides, that's where I needed to go. I could have teleported there. Probably should have.
Yeah. Oh well.
No. Hi, I'm your black mage. Okay. Oh, it's Scribbler. I don't know who that
I
is.
just got a Twitch mount.
What? I have Twitch drops enabled?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently you do.
I'm not even an affiliate. What the fuck? Also, who's Scribbler Gaming? Behind Emmett. Well, I know that they're Emmett, but I mean, like, where did they come from?
I mean...
No, I did know that Scribbler was Emmett. Jesus. They said, hi, I'm your black mage. And the only other people here is a cook, a fish, and a healer. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Twitch drop.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 of them actually.
Huh. Longtime RP buddy of yours. Okay, so
type in the...
should I talk to your longtime RP buddy about your time and venues then? I'll even break out the venue pictures. Of which I don't think I have. I think I just have logs. Nothing particularly spicy, though. I don't think that ever happened. I do love when my blue quests send me in the direct opposite direction of the direction that I need to go. They're gonna send me back anyway. Can someone do a short-range teleport to Outskirts again, please? Thank you. I need to pocket it. Of your venue guild grind. Ah. I won't pop a vein over anything. Honestly, I did appreciate you being here. Having the better insight into the lore and the different perspectives is actually always welcome to me. And I actually prefer it. Like, it might seem like that I might get upset at people who sit there and they oppose it, but I actually like that opposition, and while I might not change from my own stance, it doesn't stop it from being a good thing to keep in mind and consider. You state things that I miss, and there it is. And I honestly really appreciate that. Yeah, I know. I just really hope that the world doesn't like. Yeah. I'm just really hoping that the world doesn't forget that, because it really does feel like it is. Like a lot of people just they can't have a good argument anymore. It's always just it must be bad blood. People can believe different things, and that's fine. Sometimes it's not fine, sometimes it is. But the world is different. Everybody is different. And the fact that you have to live with people who may have different opinions, thoughts, or ideals than you do is very important. And while you may be able to change the thoughts of many and the concepts of many, there will always be a few that might be against it, and there's not any changing that. So then, the better option is to look towards the future to see what things get taught and what don't. Oh,
yeah,
right. Have
was...
you been on Twitter long? Hear different opinions. No. Biggest challenge for most XIV players, at least in the raiding community. Doing a strategy that wasn't on YouTube. Oh yeah, I know. But at the same time, calling them childish doesn't really make much sense, because we're all children. I've never really liked calling someone childish. Like, I might call them that on occasion just because it is still a descriptor, sadly. But, and that is me self-admitting, I'm a bit of a hypocrite. But like, at the same time, it's just... To think of someone as childish is to completely ignore the fact that you yourself are a child. You are not an adult. And immature would be actually the better word for it, yes. I'm not saying don't use childish, by the way. If that's part of your local lingo, just use it. It's easier. I'm not gonna fucking censor that shit. But it's just one of those things where it's like, when people sit there, like, the bigger problem that I have when it comes to the use of the term childish is, when people say, you're too childish to understand.
That irritates me.
Fuck off. You're too childish to understand the concept of being able to actually explain the concept of what you need to explain, and instead cannot fight on the ground in which you stand on because you yourself do not have a good comprehension on the thing you are arguing. That is what is being told to me when someone is telling me that I'm too childish to understand something. You do not have a concept. And now, granted, they could have a good understanding. Teaching is a very different skill set. And I understand that. But to not understand the very concept of that is where it gets a problem. I want to fish. Childish and immature. They are interchangeable. But the reason I mentioned the childish thing is it's because it's so much fun to catch people in gotchas when they do that. Because for them to consider that someone is being childish, they are either A, completely undermining the fact that someone has a completely different worldview and opinion, or B, are openly and blatantly admitting that they are, in fact, not skillful enough to explain the concept in which they are, and are trying to blame us for it. So, hence, a gotcha, and it's really funny. Because they have to admit to one, or try to explain it. All three avenues of which are the very expression of the winning move is not to play. Anyway, is this a different fishing hole? I want to fish. I want to fish so bad.
You and your fishing.
It's still the outskirts shallows. God damn it. Does any... Wait, that's water. Wait, no, that's a wall, isn't it? But that looks like water. I mean, it looks like a wall from here, but I don't know. I mean, you can fish in the Limsa Aetheryte, or at least used to, and then was able to after they patched it, and then was able to after they patched it again, and then was still able to do it after they patched it again. I don't think you're able to do it after the 4th one, though. It took them a few tries. I still find it really funny that I had to read those patch notes so many times. We have once again fixed fishing in the Aetheryte. Oh, new patch update. What is it? We have fixed fishing in the Aetheryte. You can see how many there are, but not where they are. I don't think I can fish in that. Why is it blue? Yeah, pretty much. But real and vastly more consequential. Yep. What do you mean Herobrine isn't real? They keep patching them out. Or do you mean the Aetheryte fishing? Thanks. But I think I'm gonna go north first. Yes, north. Okay, why is this blue? Where's the water? There's the water. Give me the water. Yeah, that's the water. I question the concept of lure fishing from this high up, though. You don't use a lure for this high up. Honestly, you don't usually want to fish from this high up, but it is a thing. People do go cliff fishing sometimes. It's very much a thing. It requires a very unique tackle kit, if I remember correctly. Because it's not exactly a functional thing. Not an efficient thing, but since when has fishing been? Net fishing is where you want for efficiency, man. And that shit's boring. But I do question the logistics of lure fishing off a cliff. And I always will. But again, that's my choice, but that's also my choice because they won't give me fucking bait I can use. Seriously, why the fuck do I have to use a versatile lure? Did they just give up? Or is there actually bait in the vendors over here? Magnet fishing from bridges, yeah. But yeah, see you, Rice. And thanks for the tip on the west. Oh shit, I didn't proc big fish, hold on. Oof. Almost didn't catch a high quality fish there. Also, I kind of use this as my little timer gauge as well. Basically, I use my GP as a sanity check.
Oh. That's gonna take a bit longer.
Like, can I get the GP really back fast? Yes, I have 7 cordials as well, but I'm not using them because I only have 7. Which is a lot, but I'm not using them. Fuck off. I refuse. And I watch as I reach level 99 in literally just 2 entire GP bars from here. Because fishing is amazing, and ocean fishing is not a good way to grind. And never was. Is it technically potentially faster? Yes. In certain cases. But it's boring. For how long do I plan to go? Well, that's the fun. That's the fun part, Akira. There's a reason why I said you'll have to catch me after stream and didn't specify a time. It goes for as long as I have sanity to do it. And you see, I can't do raids or find a good static because every death in a stat, like while doing a mission, makes me more pumped to keep going. So I literally outdo everybody. I have a shockingly large capacity for bullshit. I am impatient, but I do have quite the capacity for bullshit. Those are not mutually exclusive. And yes, coffee and sandwich time is a good time. Yep. Get yourself a sandwich. Also, I love fishing. I love fishing in the way that I fish. The way that I fish is I constantly like to find new areas to fish and to find new fish to get, because it makes me have to go around to all these different new locations, and it makes me constantly change, switch the bait up, which is why I'm angry that I have to use the fucking versatile lure, piece of shit. I want to use bait, damn it. I want to have to think. That's just me. Also, fishing is greatly enhanced if you do it on a controller. Like, unironically, that sounds like bullshit. But seriously, fish on a controller. Like, just fish on a controller. And if the controller doesn't have rumble to it, find a way to get vibrate to work on it. Fish on a controller, it is far more enjoyable. Like, literally controller fixes fishing being annoying. Now granted, you're on a Steam Deck. I don't think you have a choice, but I don't know if Steam Deck has a vibrate feature or not. And yes, the vibrate function is important. And it's because it gives you tactile feedback when the line is being bit. Which is really nice. Well, don't do that! What the fuck? That sounds horrific! Oh, I finished fishing here entirely, like I'm actually out of fish to fish, fuck. Apparently there's a spot west of here to fish. I wanted your title. What title? And why was it competitive? What made it competitive? Like, are you talking about this ocean fishing? Or are you talking about the legend fishes? Saint of the Firmament. Oh, that bullshit. Sky builders. Got it. By the way, I heard the Discord disconnect noise, and I know that wasn't Turia.
Nope.
That this is the same fishing spot. You placed third. Ah. Have you considered just winning? Like, that might help. I didn't bother with the firmament. I love fishing and all that stuff, but I like fishing because of the freedom of the places I can go to. The moment that I have to fish specific fish is the moment that it completely... poof. Wait, why is this still the Drift Downs? What? This is a really encompassing river section. Holy shit. Do I hear an aetheryte? I do. I do hear an aetheryte. Well, might as well grab it while I'm here. Defective sentry? Well, those things look alive, though. They're not like the other defective one that I couldn't bring with me. Now, the fact that they're only level 98 here and I haven't even gotten to that point makes me upset.
What level are you?
On the combat class, I believe 98. I think I'm actually almost 99. Okay. No, I'm 99 on Paladin, actually.
Okay. So don't need to worry about the level lock, then.
Not at all. And I wasn't even grinding stuff, so I don't know how the hell that happened. Why can't I fish here?
I was on my bard.
Game?
That's probably the reason why.
Why? There is... Why am I not allowed to fish here? Game? Also, why isn't this a spearfishing place? This place would be cool to spearfish in. What the fuck? Why am I not allowed to fish here? This is deeply upsetting. What the fuck? Why is this not a fishing spot? What? Why? Why can't I fish in the water? What the fuck? What? Why can't I fish? This is actually upsetting. They've never done that before. They've only done that and you'd get like the icon and then you'd click on it and be like, oh, you don't sense any fish here, and then you wouldn't waste your time having to find a perfect pixel or something. But no, that entire area is just, nope, water but no fish, fuck you. And then well, of course, they decided to fish like mad because you actually decided to get the title. That's the only reason people started doing it. It's because you, at that singular moment, had your mind read. Your mind was doxed. Fishing was the new fad. Everybody had to do it. Why, seriously, why was I not allowed to fish there? Can anybody point me to any other water? I know you guys have a full map as opposed to me, who definitely doesn't. Like, I just want to fish. Also, there's an aether current up here, I might as well grab it. Cool thing, I don't have to worry about aggro, though. Really makes me wonder about all those monster attacks on gatherers and stuff like that, and all I'm thinking about is like, don't just use stealth. Literally a basic function that everybody gets. Just stealthful. Problem solved. Bandits? Just stealth. I see water, but is it fishable water? Or are they gonna pull the same bullshit? Please don't pull the same bullshit. Like, at the very least, acknowledge it's the drift downs or something, please. There's water. Is it fishable? It's fishable! I am fishing a rock! I am literally fishing a rock! Little lenient there, guys. I mean, better than having to pixel it, but I am fishing a rock. This is a rock. This is literally a rock. Like, it's not a boulder, it's a rock. I'm getting some serious Tears of the Kingdom vibe from this music, I'm sorry. Like, that sounds like the ditty they do on the piano the moment one of those guardians notices you. Like, right there. Like, that shit was so reminiscent. Like, now it's into a different song, but it sounded just like frickin' Jesus, right? This is a rock. I am fishing for rock lobsters. And no, that won't stop being amusing to me. An electro beta. But yeah, I mean, I'm level 99 on Paladin anyway, I might as well dip myself into 100 fishing. It's important. Why? Because it's the most worthless gatherer. There's literally no point. This is a completely worthless endeavor, I get nothing from doing this.
100 on all of my gatherers.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Now come fish with me.
No, I'm having a powwow with Hala and Emmett.
Then why don't they fish with us?
You had to ask them.
I just realized I'm wasting GP. Hold on. There we go. Also, it'd just be nice to have someone with flight here so I could possibly find new locations. Wow, I am really failing to catch shit. Like, holy shit. There is no spearfishing zones out here. But yeah, where would the last fishing zone be?
You're way over there.
Does anybody know of any other water areas? Yes, I'm asking that, Emmett. Watch I catch the fish and just immediately move on.
You would do something like that.
No, I would. I absolutely would. The problem is I don't know where to go. Do you know of any other bodies of water in this map? At all?
I'm kind of looking.
I think there might be one there. Okay, Emmett, you may not be able to catch anything here. Just a hunch. But you may not be able to fish here.
That's a rock.
Seriously, this piano, like, the piano undertone that's trying to be, like, the main theme of it sounds like something out of Tears of the Kingdom or something. Like, Jesus.
Look at your map. I found some.
That's false water. You can't fish there. That's literally the body of water I was complaining about. Like, I was actively complaining about that particular body of water. They literally do not even bother to tell you that you don't sense fish here. Which sucks! Because as a spearfishing location, that shit would have been awesome amongst all the buildings. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, why? About as much of a tragedy as World not having underwater combat. And that's a tragedy.
Agreed.
Like, I want to give up on this fishing area because it seems like this last fish is being really elusive, but I don't know where the other fishing pole is. So it's like, I don't know where to go after that, then. Like, what? Where would I go? I like how you've got a fucking train going on behind you, Turia.
As if I know.
You're leading a convoy.
What I'm doing.
You're leading a convoy over there.
Yeah, which this is not an area. Even though there is actually water over here.
Interesting. The function to have my controller like active while I'm in an inactive area.
I have found a spot.
Okay, what is it called? Oh, that's the drift downs.
Huh?
That's the drift downs.
Oh. You already got this one, huh?
Yep. Fished everything in it.
Okay.
That's a car. Oh, it is pitch black outside, damn.
Yep.
I don't have any bait. Oh. Use a universal lure. I hate to disappoint you, Emmett. I don't think they're gonna find a new spot. I don't think they're gonna find the 4th spot. Just a hunch. Oh, you don't have that? Okay, I can give you a lure then. Hold on.
I make my way over there then.
Also, have some shortcake. Because I'm probably just gonna throw it away anyway.
Let me check somewhere else real quick.
I see your carrot nibbles, and I raise you a tart Tirali tart. I'm eating these carrot nibbles because I need to get out of them. I get it out of my fucking inventory somehow. Was it gathering food? Fuck you, you tricked me into eating something useful. And it won't even be able to be put to good use because we don't know where the 4th fishing hole is.
You all already been down where I am?
Is that a new spot to fish?
I don't know if it is or not.
Can you fish in it?
I'm able to fish something. I'm not figuring out what I'm able to fish yet.
Well then, fish. Once you catch a fish, you can tell me the name of the area. Did they finally make the shirt on the non-tattooed variant actually dyeable? That's awesome. I never thought about that. Your fishing food is useless. I missed a fish. I say as I'm wearing level 90 poetic gear. The only thing that's making me able to even stand up as tall as I am with my gear right now is that it's melded for gathering. And even that is questionable. So what is the area called down there?
No idea yet.
How have you not caught a fish?
Nothing is suitable.
Yahila, you said you were max leveled on gatherers. Come on! Really? Betrayer.
Not suitable.
On botnets, okay, fair enough. It says not suitable for fishing down there, really? Or does it say the lure is?
My lure.
Well, we're heading down that way now, so. The versatile lure doesn't work over there?
I don't have one.
You gave me all your versatile lures.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was why you offered to get some.
Yeah.
And due to my low gathering level, I can't risk it because I could actually potentially lose these lures. And I gave one to Gahila, so that means I think I only have 2 left, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might wanna go grab one.
Uh-huh.
After, you know, I come over there and fish to check what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I would fly over there, but aether currents exist. Yep, this is Cackling Canyons.
Ah.
This is literally the same spot as the spot I was fishing up there.
Ah, I see.
497 yalms to the west. Okay, chauffeur. Since you're here to chauffeur me, go west. Specifically, go west about 500 yalms, maybe? I mean, Turia's on the other side of the bank. Just go. Turia's not coming with. You could just go. Or they are, apparently. Get in the car. Or else we'd be waiting here. As much as it probably seems like I don't want to get the MSQ done because I'm fishing, I do want to get this fishing done so I can continue MSQ. God, I hate this scene. Why is there so many blue parts on this map? There's the Aether Current right between the trees. Yeah, land here. Land. Land, 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 you motherfucker. I know Twitch has a delay, but it's not that bad. I know it's not that
Actually, yes it is.
bad. How dare you not predict the future. Also, this entire area is water. Can I fish in it? The delay is really bad. That's interesting. Normally, I'm told my Twitch delay is actually not that bad.
I mentioned this earlier. You didn't
Yeah.
believe me.
I have the delay turned off, by the way, so it just kind of gets a delay sometimes for no reason. And there's not, like, sometimes it fixes, sometimes it doesn't. It just does what it does. But I can fish here. Yep, this is the other spot. Right here. This is the 4th spot. I've had people compliment on the fact that I'm able to instantly respond to them on multiple occasions, and then other people saying that the delay is really bad. It's very strange. But yeah, this is the 4th fishing spot. Still sucks that we can't spearfish here. This place would make a badass spearfishing spot.
I'm just chilling.
Yep. You wanna know what I'm still upset about and sad?
What's that?
Why couldn't we fish in the baby pit?
Right.
That would have been funny. Like, I get not being able to spearfish in it, but like, just regular fishing, really? Like, we can't fish in the baby pit? Literally all of my main gear just attuned at once. Hey, Turia, how are you feeling about getting a bunch of random materia?
Sure. Hand it over.
I mean, unless Kahila wants it, but they're fishing, so I can't trade them. So. Gatherer's Guradon, Gatherer's Guradon. Gatherer's Grasp. Gatherer's Guradon. Wow, shit rolls, by the way. Guradon, Guile. I think Guradon is GP, right? No, Guradon is Gathering. That would have been... That's actually pretty decent rolls. I'm actually going to use some of that.
Yeah, I was about to say, why aren't you using it?
I thought I had my stuff set up. Hey, the gathering materia that I got here, that 25 is actually better than the 20 I had.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's gathering can't be boosted. Yeah, but I can't do it to my fishing rod because that's 94 and I'm not 94 culinarian.
Of course not.
I like my GP. But do I like it that much? At 25 extra gathering. Hey Terria, you need to be out of the car, you know, I think, at least. No, you don't. We're good. Grab a bunch of random materia. I could probably have just stored this in my retainers, but that's busy work.
You've always used me as a
Dump truck.
trash bin, essentially.
Well, I know that you might have better use for the materia. I know that you know better use for it, at least.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm not bothering with that market forge bullshit, so I'm good.
Yeah. I have to be so that we're able
Oh god, Gahila, they're
Thank you
decent thing. Help.
for the venue.
Yeah, I know. They're doing the decent dance. I can't wait till I'm on that because I have a couple fish to do. I've actually not discarded any of the stuff that I've gotten from desynthing the fish throughout this entire expansion, so I have an actually easy to tell tally of how many fish I caught. The reason I'm doing that is because it's funny. Free water rocks for cooking, yep. You get a lot of them when leveling fishing. Honestly, not a bad way to get water crystals passively. You get a ton of them. I mean, obviously it's finite because you're probably not going to actually fish specifically for them. You're fishing so that you can level your fisher. But like, it works. Like, just don't craft, Lamau. Wiggle, wiggle. Yep, they're doing the car wiggles. Though it looks a lot better on their screen than it does for us. Get that? Yeah. Get passive fire rock. I know! But what about that lightning rock? If I remember correctly, lightning is used in like 20 billion crafters. In comparison to others. Is it lightning? I can't remember. Is it lightning or wind that's used way too much?
Wind.
Side note, the other benefit of using a controller to fish is that you can type and fish at the same time. It's wind, okay. Several people just told me wind. Lightning rock won't help me make taco. Okay. Now if only you could trade those, you could totally hand some to me so I could turn them in and just power level Culinarian. I like how there's walking corn.
Yeah, I haven't started that high quest, but it's a series of heaven.
Well, time to toss my
I'll
rod
be
into the
doing it
river.
later.
Time to toss my rod into the river, because I'm done. I wasn't even paying attention to my level. I didn't realize I was that close. Time to desynth, and then we'll be back on track.
Uh-huh. You'll get sidetracked by a random water.
My big break is almost complete. Okay, hold on. I actually need to switch to Culinarian then. There we go. A million free experience for them. Now switching back to Fisher before anything besides aggro is funny. Not that anything aggro's over here, but... No. Safe, I'm sorry. All that jazz. Oh, this long-nosed gar can't even be decent.
Yep.
It's reducible, even though it's not, because that's a load of bullshit. So I guess I gotta trash those. Yeah, there's a few fish that I've caught that have not been desynthable, sadly, so I don't have like a true tally, but I have a pretty close one. Because I'll be honest, anytime that I encountered a fish like that, its count was not particularly high. Yeah, when that sound doubles up, it is loud. Damn. A moon crappie. You couldn't just call it a crappie. Come on. It's a fucking crappie. Don't call it a crappie. Come on. Okay, wuss. I'm even max desynth on Culinarian already. Like I don't need to do this. There's no reason for me to do this other than just keeping it tally via fine sand and 25-cent gold pieces. Almost done with the desynth, by the way. That is a big sandwich. Have you earned the 2K achievement for the decent? What do you mean by the 2K achievement? Like, do you mean decent thing 2,000 things? Actually, in one of the previous streams on this MSQ, I got the title for 5,000. Well, not the title, but I got the achievement Pop for 5,000. So I think I might be done that. Just a hunch. So man, I was gonna dump a bunch of water crystals onto Jahila. I don't use titles, so I don't really title hunt. I'll fish off of you. That's how I initially leveled Culinarians decent, actually. I bought a fuckload of like really early tier fish that nobody cared about. Because they're all useless. And then I just sat there for about 2 hours just breaking and exploding fish guts all over the limbs of port. Yep. I have caught a grand total of... That goes to 24, 34... 434 fish. 435 fish, technically, if you count the alright. The fish with one of the longest item descriptions of items in general.
Interesting.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. What are you tossing at me?
Hot chocolate.
Uh-huh.
You said you needed water shards? There you go. Crystals or whatever? There you go. You have 1,000, that'll last you like 30 minutes. By the way, I still have 4,000. I have never actively farmed for water crystals in my life. I've never had to.
4,000 to somebody wore on me.
Anyway, that was a fun diversion. Peace. I still have that teleport pocketed. That's what we call efficiency. Kinda scary to think about that you're running low on that. I should probably at least mention that there's a decent chance I'm hitting limit, though. Is there a dungeon in the immediate future, by the way? Or a trial or, like, something?
Not quite yet. Maybe I don't know. Just keep on going.
Thanks! Hey, is there a stop sign ahead? I don't know, just keep going.
You're welcome.
Yep, there we go. I fulfilled my quota of reaching max level Fisher before my combat class again. Yay. It's tradition.
It really is at this point.
It's been tradition since Heavensward. Next dungeon and trials level 99. Well, I am level 99 though. Anyway, let's get discussed too about the moral implications of soul usage during revival. Spoken to you by an emoji bot. I don't think she has. How would she have done that? It doesn't make sense for her to be able to have done that, especially when they were, you know, wary of the troops. Remember? Why would they be scared of talking around in front of the troops otherwise? How secretive does she actually have to be? Yeah, everybody, let's just walk into the Death Tower. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I would say I'm 4 hours ahead of you and I just reached a dungeon. I am scared of that. That does not bode well. God, they're really trying to stretch that 2-hour mark, eh? Really trying to get past it. Really don't want their game being refunded on Steam. This thing looks out like something from fucking VR chat. Jesus Christ. Or even, once again, this is way too PSO2. I'm sorry.
Piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Like, not quite Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a bit grittier.
12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
They just want to make another city kind of like the one city that you get in Shadowbringers.
Meluso, yeah.
Like, it's pretty. They did a good job. You know, outside of the blatant PNG that's just plastered on the back.
Yep.
Like, there's such... It feels so PNG, like, I'm sorry. I know it's probably a model back there and it's just really low detail, but god damn.
Spectacular, isn't it?
You have a voice.
There are more
Right.
districts
You have a voice. I
including
forgot.
industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Alright, Ikuria.
A city of shimmering electrobes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable
Wait, it's the
need.
stone Electro?
We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Because I've done that all fucking game.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
You're right. Put them in a side quest.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
No. Wow. I literally can't say no.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside,
Are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Spain's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Give us appropriate clothing to belong then, yeah? Because we stick out a little.
Familiarizing ourselves with the
Or is this going to be a Fire Emblem situation where we put a singular, like, small cloak on and it's like, yeah, that'll hide us.
Try not to enjoy yourselves.
Or you'll attract too attention, they say, as there's literally a tribal tigress in a fucking future city.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Also, are we not going to address the question of why the fuck Kryl had to be sent here, like, to our world in the first place?
Residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Honestly, I bet that will probably be the after story.
No, it's not, because they're sidelining it, but they're keeping it as part of the MSQ. Like, they're making a good effort to try and keep it in the MSQ, but they're making a bad effort of giving it any fucking weight.
Yeah.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Yes. Aaronville, your mommy is talking to you via Discord.
Tell me about your adventure.
That's how it's gonna be.
You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Not really.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
You know shit, Sherlock.
Wait.
Understand.
What?
Wait, you don't know you're in the Golden City? Really?
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You just... You are in the... I guess they wouldn't know.
You want to explore together?
No.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
And it sounds like your system's acting up.
Yeah, that was my controller, actually.
Ah.
God damn it. I like this place. This place looks great, but I'd like to be able to enjoy it on my own time instead of having to be forced to. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead, and if we feel like we're lost, we can always turn around. Luke is such a dumbass. I'm sorry. A dumbass scaredy cat that had no reason or will or even character development to get her to where she is now. I'm sorry. I wonder if the markets here have good bait. I should check. A crossroads already. This is literally the city center. Oh my god. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of cutscenes right now, aren't I? Because I do not believe anything of value is gonna be here. And what there is hidden beneath so much bullshit, I might as well consider it an excavation. I'm trying to find it. Jesus. Like this place, it actually looks really cool. I really like it. Admittedly, it does feel a little bit off and out of place, but it gets kind of the point. Also a bit too uncomfortably like Final Fantasy 13 to a degree with that train track up there, but that's just PTSD speaking. We don't worry about that part. Welcome to Megacorp Generic Type L. What a building!
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
Wait!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went
Wait.
according to plan.
Wait. Was she told Wukalamat's name? I mean, maybe she was. I don't know.
Don't know.
That's thanks to you.
I mean, that would explain why the whole, like, Granny talking about Wook wouldn't really
Now,
jog anything.
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Because I know that she's trying to cast aside the Wukalamat name, but the game sure as hell hasn't.
Yes, an important one.
It's determined to keep it.
If the game's gotta keep it, I'm gonna stick with the games. Also because the other one's harder to pronounce. Even if, honestly, I still find it hilarious that after such a pivotal moment where we're supposed to be referring to them by a completely different name,
I'll say it plain.
the game just,
I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
you know, like, then the game just, Wukalamat as, like, their name tag above them again, and I'm just sitting over here and just fucking, I'm
What?
sorry, I'm still somewhat dying
I
from
thought
that.
you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare.
That's not...
Prepare as best you can.
I swear to God, if they take that advice, I'm gonna be angry.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Oh god, this shit again.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Mate, she's literally the reason I got on the boat here, and I don't exactly have a
About
boat
me?
back.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching
Why does
you
the
about
Queen
my
not have a
realm would be
regulator?
pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce
I'll
you
be
to
right
my
back.
citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
I do not know.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour.
Yeah, and instead of actually touring us around automatically, you're gonna make me do all the walking, aren't you? Seems like it might be a new cutscene. It'd be a bit weird if they explained it earlier. So it's probably later. Lay notes. Alright. Probably not a good idea to tell me. Not right now, at least. Because we don't know when it would have told me. If you don't know when it would have told me, it's better not to take the risk. As deathly curious as I am. Yeah. God, I miss Smalls. I'm sorry. I never really got to go to too many malls, but I always found them pretty interesting and fun to go to. On the very rare occasions that I could. They were just kind of cool. Yeah, the hot weather has been kind of screwing me up pretty bad as of late, too. Yeah, they used the lift that I already knew about. Because people are already making teleport mods and shit out of it. Still feels a bit weird not to have stairs, though. Manipulate the air with wind and lightning and light with lightning. You can do that to change your what? That had some .exe vibes to it. I'm sorry. That was good. That was actually well done. Like that legitimately had some .exe vibes to it. I kind of like that. That was extremely well done. God, this place takes forever to load though, doesn't it?
Yep.
And yet it loads, you know, actual players with it. And I'm just sitting here like, God, can we just get some load priority in this game, please? there's the squirrel head. Found the squirrel head. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna eat some cookies, so I'm muting.
Okay, so far they only got the well, all the gathering stuff. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. You did the same one I did as well.
I'm upset that I couldn't say whether it tasted like real grape or not.
Yeah.
Like, unironically, that's the main reason I picked it.
Hmm.
She's a fucking AI. She's an AI. Yep. Which is funny because those low polygon grapes are actually from Heavensward. Funny story about that. Let me eat this last little cookie. But yeah, funny thing about that. I made a lot of nitpicks when I went through Endwalkers, like here and there. I wasn't nearly this harsh, like when it first started out, by the way. And that's because, well, I wanted to hold it in. I wanted to stay positive and everything. And the only reason why I started going off, actually, on Endwalkers, like, way back when, was I was sitting there and I was trying to hold back because there was something especially egregious. And someone in my chat literally just told me just let it go. Like, just go fucking off. And then it just turned into ranting craziness.
Yep.
But, when I streamed Endwalkers, I remember passing the polygonal grapes and pointing them out, actually. From my own observation, it wasn't a meme yet. I didn't have any outside influence on it. I just pointed them out of my own accord, because I was making an example. The map they constantly zoom in on in Endwalkers needed to have its textures updated, but for some reason it's still original quality, so you're constantly zooming in on pixels for some reason, and they're really drawing attention to that. I don't know why they'd want to, but they are. Things in the meeting room are all just reused and recycled assets that are from the older things, and they weren't even updated in their textures at all when they could have done it. So I went over and I saw the polygonal grapes, and I was like, now see this? These are an example of things that it's fine to have these low polygons, because it's literally stuff that is not hyper zoomed in on or hyper focused on in any way, shape, or form. It would be a complete waste of resources to do anything about it. Then they did a patch that fixed the fucking grapes and nothing else. I was a little mad. Then they had to do a patch to revert it back because everybody wanted the polygons back. Let me know when you have seen enough. Well, I've seen enough. Can we go now? I'll deal with all the crafty shit here once I'm on Kitty and over here, which is gonna take me a while. Ugh. Yes, Fiend's an artificial construct, I get it. These people are literally talking about how the electrode lining on the cups, a very basic thing, is keeping it at the temperature needed to get to, and yet they will not talk about how when people die, they forget. I think she'd short circuit if you shoved food down her throat. I really don't think you should be giving her. I should probably attune to the Aetherites here now that I'm thinking about it. I completely forgot to do that. That person who just used Peloton had the right idea. I'll switch to Machinist when my sprint is gone, or once I reach the Aetherite. Weird that they still call them Aethernet shards, though. Wow, I'm suffering some bad lag, what the fuck? Can I fish here? You can indeed fish here. I think this place looks really cool. I really do. I just wish I could have enjoyed it myself. Like, they talk a lot about show don't tell, but that doesn't mean that you should be a tour guide. There's a time and a place. The doors open automatically. You mean every single door in this game? Because that's literally every door in this game. Oh, look at that lore square I'm not using. A mother and son lived here, okay. Then they died and were forgotten about, right?
I am looking up scripts stuff since I need to get all the folklore.
Maybe get him out of the city that's based on lightning? Like... Hello? We've been unable to find a cure to lightning sickness in the Lightning City. And never thought that maybe having a lightning sickness in a lightning city might be lightning related. Jesus. Like, have you at least tried to get them out of the Thunderdome? Like, have you tried once? Please tell me you have. Or maybe don't have his head attached to something that's also made out of lightning aether that's transferring lightning into stuff.
Alright.
Like, I'm sorry, there's just so many things that's just like, this is... What?
Well, I mean, isn't too much of one element a bad thing?
Yes! Yes it is! So, like, I don't know, just ship the boy out of lightning so they don't have lightning sickness, yeah?
Or fuse them with earth.
I don't think infusion would work, because keep this in mind. The way they would infuse them is they would convert lightning into earth. Which, still lightning. Even if it's taking a different form, even elementally, it's still derived from lightning. Which I do not think is a good idea. Sure, let's inject more lightning into the lightning sick. I mean, it went so well for the Forgiven, didn't it? place is way too fucking massive to not be able to use a mount. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Again, it looks gorgeous. I like this. This looks nice.
It really is.
But again, let us use a mount, please. Why can I talk to you? Like, why are you a green named NPC? The reason I walked over here is I kind of wanted the Aether Knight.
Even though the tour takes you to all of them.
Yeah, that one was at the start though that I missed.
Ah. Gotcha.
Also, I like how they showed us and gave to us like an elevator, and they're only now explaining how they like going to show us how the elevators work. Very work culture, though. I'll tell you that much. Very corporate. Like, literally every single random NPC and everything they've talked about was work this, work that. Very corporate.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
I'm sorry, I really can't shake how
What's
PSO2 this setup this place is. It really is set up like a PSO2 thing.
An infusion station.
Yeah.
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time.
Yeah, just casually downloading more souls, don't worry about me.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
No, it's pretty easy to comprehend, man. What I don't get is, why are you guys calling them
Putting
souls?
it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Like, you would think they would have changed the name of it, you know what I mean?
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
It's taken a while for you to even start. Girl, I have nowhere else to be.
In the distant past,
Right.
over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
You're
According to
beginning your
ancient
story
records
with
that date back around
the
8
child was
centuries,
born.
the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm
There's literally
Surge.
someone with lime hair in the corner. This is fucking PSO2.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Probably made a lot of the electrope, according to how it's made, though.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
No, not really.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Nah, I'm basically a voiceless protagonist, man.
Mm-hmm.
You won't learn shit from me.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
I love her outfit, minus that
Those who
ugly
survived bore
bow
deep scars,
on the back
tormented
of
by
it.
the
Calling a bow an
memory of
ugly thing?
loved ones
Come
taken
on.
too soon.
Who are you talking to again?
Though they yet lived,
I like my bows.
the cruel
Ian.
specter of death was with them.
I don't like
always.
that.
Yeah, I don't really
I don't
consider
like
the bow. It's more of an adornment.
The bow.
It's more of an adornment than a bow, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Seeking a solution,
Which, I mean, a bow
our
is an adornment.
scientists turned once more to
Yeah.
electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
That doesn't really explain anything about, like, how it's comforting to be using people's dead souls.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
He is right.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with her Majesty?
No, he's right.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
'Cause he's right.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny
Also, why
yourself
does he need
hope.
souls? What is he getting into? How dangerous are the
You want
working
to find a
conditions?
happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
No, like seriously, how bad is the working conditions if this is a regular exchange?
I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I don't think we're going to be seeing him again.
Yeah. You also saw that smile of hers, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
No, I
you
don't
had to see that.
so much think that part.
Let's keep moving, shall we?
Other way around, actually. I don't think he was particularly roused by that speech. But I mean, that's more of a voice acting front.
Right. I
rather than
believe
anything else.
we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
What about the elevator that goes to the top?
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Why?
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Yeah, it really wouldn't.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings.
Don't equate
much as
the
you
two,
have yours
Luke.
for souls.
Don't.
But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could
Don't.
work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Yeah, where you think it belongs. Fuck off. Like, I'm sorry. Fuck off. Also, hey, Blood Shadow. What's up?
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
But I can't tell you it when in front of the guards.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Can you at least hint to our daft as
Well,
fuck characters
it
that
was
the
lovely
guards are
showing
preventing
you
you from
around.
talking about it?
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him,
Well, I
perhaps
mean,
can
we've
return the
already
favor and show you to Lihiola.
figured out that what's his name
I'd like that
more
very
than
much.
likely controls the whole army.
Duh.
So that's probably what she's hiding from.
But she's also able to allow us passage into this place despite the technical front that we're at war. So I don't think that is as meaningful anymore.
Yeah.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I'm wondering what it says on the back of her dress. Also, they were very particular about that walk cycle. They made her walk in a straight line.
Yep.
Well, I can wait for another time. It's totally not important. It's just the queen of the fucking realm. No, that's nothing. Must have been the wind. Jesus Christ. This is what I mean by it feels like it's simultaneously rushing us through while dragging its feet. This is the dragging its feet part. Cheap viewers on Lunk. Okay, punk ass, are you actually a bot? Says their account was created on 2016, by the way. Well, I got blocked, so. I mean, I don't have a particular problem with it. I would still like it off the screen, though. If you would please.
Oh, yeah.
Don't bother banning them, though. It's kind of funny. That's an axe. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, messages.
Inconspicuous. Inconspicuous as always.
Yep. I mean. Hello.
But yeah, like that normally I'd tell you to just ban the person. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't ban this one.
Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe it's the name. I find it amusing.
It is.
I like how all these other districts get like 1/8 right, and then this one's 1, 2, 3. God damn. Say probably a child of theirs. What?
All I could think there was squirrel.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, it actually does have some relevance, though.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of squirrel, we put an entire fucking graphics card as a building right here.
Yep. It really does look like one.
Uh-huh. It's a few GPUs glued together. It's the upcoming 5090. Unironically, probably how they'd make it, yeah. Has your king even bothered educating you guys how to talk?
That's a supercomputer, alright.
Needed 2800 watt PSU, Jesus. I mean, mine's 800. I think I can do it. And if I don't, I'll just bother tech support about it until they figure out a way for it to work, or to get me to hang up. She is literally copying exactly my inputs. What the fuck was that? Like, she's not doing it anymore, but that was eerie. Like, she was literally reading inputs.
Yep.
Of course it's a VR behind the bar. It's always a VR behind the bar. Because other bars are a bit tall. So they have to have tall races behind them. Don't you get it? The dude's not spoken at all this entire time.
Though I don't ever see say turning alcohol down.
It depends. To be honest, she'd probably just immediately assume all this shit would be, like, fucking low alcohol content tripe anyway.
Yeah.
It's not that she doesn't turn down a drink, she just makes her own. I wouldn't really call it a trap. Anyway, you stay there, Wook. I'm just going to immediately leave the premises and get some Aether currents. Or Aethernet, sorry. I heard low alcohol content and complaining. Yeah, no, Say just makes her own death brews. She's kind of got the ability to intake alcohol that would probably kill most people, so... yeah. And she prefers it, too. That's not to say she can't get drunk, though. I don't know if you've ever had the pleasure of being around Say while she's drunk or not. In fact, I don't think many people have, if at all. Outside of maybe one instance, but that was not even, like, full drunk, that was just lightly. That was a war veteran with reverse PTSD trying to get drunk to bury depression they don't understand. Understandably, wasn't going well. I think that was before she broke your shield, actually.
Yeah.
Like that talk.
Slightly lost.
Before she broke your shield.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
So you were
No,
giving me
she
confirmation
actually
noises, but not
still
even
owes
listening.
that.
No, she doesn't owe shit. You haven't even asked for it back. I think you're scared too, to be honest.
Or it's a case of I don't think she'd be able to find it because Tara doesn't even remember where he had gotten hers. He just misses it because it wasn't useful.
So is this backroom area where they keep the good shit, or is this just some kind of like lame-ass meeting that actually progresses plot?
Wonderful! They're here!
Damn it. There's no booze down here. Nothing.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
But yeah, like, the reason why I'm saying that she would be willing to turn down booze and stuff like that is for one reason alone.
Amazing.
Well, it's not necessarily one reason, but like, obviously she makes her own drinks, but it's like she's never really drank an alcohol for the taste, if that makes sense. So like all the fancy drinks that are meant to like be pleasing to people don't really, she doesn't really like them too much.
Oblivion's humble headquarters.
She likes the shit that's meant to just get right to the point.
hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
They've disbanded. Shut up, Alice. We don't need to talk about that anymore. Go away.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our
There
field
is
operatives.
a person next to us, called Nada Lore.
So kind as to give
Nada
our
Lore?
friends
That
an
is awesome.
overview of your
Yeah.
duties.
Okay.
That is an awesome name.
Why is one of your guys
Well,
shirtless?
there's provisioning. Gotta have
Don't
supplies to
ask.
fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the
Like,
tools to craft most
You
of
do
what we
you,
need.
but like you're the only shirtless person here, so you gotta
Gathering
expect the question.
intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort.
Just raids heal his alcohol. Oh, you're that Emmett! Oh, hello!
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Yeah, you're that Emmett. See, it's all coming back to me. I'm remembering the story now.
Which was used to join Alexandria to Toronto.
And no, you're gonna be continued to be kept out of the loop because it's funny to you. Honestly, me and Hilo will probably update you later when we're not streaming.
Alright. Yeah, because honestly, I am
Though the
curious.
effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it
I'm
could be
setting
possible.
up a group chat because I am honestly
Founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members
curious
of
about this
preservation
one.
at one point. That they opposed the fusing
Yep.
of worlds.
I think you've actually met Kitty.
In order to prevent it.
Or did it say that you met?
While not
Like way back when, I can't
entirely
remember.
unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
I'm still wondering about the logistics of the Lalafell child being the same like size as a
parents.
regular one.
The founders of Oblivion.
Yeah.
Like
Tell
I
me
still
everything you know about them,
like they're
no matter
Kiwis.
how small or
Like I can never see
seemingly
them any other way other than
anything
Kiwis.
and everything.
They're fucking Kiwis.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
If you don't know what a kiwi bird is, just look it up.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
How? And that's
Please. As an
convenient.
individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
What, we're not going to look at the data storage?
Where the joining of realities
Like,
is
are
concerned,
we not
I
going to
may
see what's
well
in the
be of
earring?
service.
Are we just going to forget that's a data storage device?
Of course. Feel free to...
Oh, that's a peculiar USB drive you got on your ear that's been given to you since birth. Let's just completely ignore that and only work on the data that's actually stored here already. What?
If you like, I can
Thank
examine
you.
your earring.
Someone talk
I
sense.
have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Thank you. Someone is kind of prioritizing the information that might actually be relevant. Thank you.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Probably by not piddling around a city.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I'm glad that someone acknowledged the USB drive. Like, Jesus Christ.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Let me guess, he's particularly eccentric.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with
The
Shay.
neon hair.
Do you know something I don't in Aaronville? Do you know something I don't, Aaronville? Like, do you know this person? Because I don't think you should.
Why does it say look worried there?
I don't know. I don't really get what's going on there.
Yeah.
Also, with the advice to pay them no mind, wouldn't this be better said as a side quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're literally supposed to be a copy of the person who made the relic weapons. That much is obvious. Jesus Christ. I'm getting booze. Cool. Where's the exit? We didn't really establish where that was. Found it. Fucking hell, these signs. I'm sorry. Like, they are inspired. They did a really good job with making this kind of place. Like, environmental design, it's really good. Oh, hey, look, there's that one emote that literally everybody who bartends in this game wants. I don't, because Kitty uses more traditional practices anyway, but... Because they literally see bartending as kind of a lesser form of alchemy, so they still put alchemy methods into it, and I'm still shocked that nobody's called them out on it.
You know that eventually those bar counters will be out.
Doubtful.
Eventually.
too complex in a singular unit. It would be really nice to have them, but it's too much in a singular unit for it to actually be something. Like, that would be really weird for them to give it out. Plus, I'm not entirely certain if this is all one, like, this is all one model or 3 separate ones. Because you'll notice each and every single one of them is different, and they seem directly connected to the display above.
Ah.
More bar style counters would be great, though, yeah.
Yep.
However, don't give us a full set like this. That's boring. Like, don't give us a prefab. Give us something we can work with, and please actually finish it instead of giving us a bar counter door and nothing to connect it with, please. Okay, you're not allowed to drink the wrong one. Come on. Okay. This is fine. Like, no speed boost or anything, just... That's it? Really? Like, that would have been cool if they gave you a speed boost. Or something. Oh well. I guess being boring is part of game design. Yes, I'm heading to the back room so I can give this guy his fucking cocaine. Sorry, his rainbow drink. My bad. I wish you could drink the wrong can. That'd be funny. And then give him the wrong can. You're literally just a relic person. By the way, guess who's going to be part of your relic quest? Once it gets to it. Need this as a prism rainbow?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
That doesn't make sense for him.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Oh.
That being the case,
I see.
assumes their father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Being parentless ain't too bad. Depends on perspective, really. And how much weight you put on it.
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Well, that was some bad sound balancing right there, holy shit. Her, like, very undertoned snicker was way louder.
The boy is a little unusual.
Yeah, no shit.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
He is quiet.
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally,
Okay, this is sounding very familiar to someone.
and left him be,
Yeah.
solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Like outside of that last
If
part.
Golulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Yeah, it's fine. That kind of thing happens in war all the time, man. It's fine.
Who was that?
Well, it was the person you were talking about.
Oh dear. It's Golulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Who cares?
That's my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more
The
precautions.
dude literally vanishes on you guys all the time.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to
Also, would
coordinate the
chasing
search.
after the child right now be a good idea? Like, from an
Akira,
emotional
Do you have
standpoint?
any idea where he might go?
Probably
There's no
not.
telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Again, he literally just shows up and then goes away. Like, I don't... As weird as this sounds, I think they might be blowing it out of proportion.
Just a bit.
Like, yes, let's run after the running little child. This will work out well.
Very well.
Jesus Christ. Also, if you wanted to test your multitasking capabilities, just play Heavensward Scholar. And don't use Bane. Like I didn't, because I completely missed ever unlocking it for a very long time, so I was manually placing my DOTs on all enemies without letting them ever drop while keeping my party alive all the time. For like the longest amount of time. While doing cleric flicks on top of it. So I had to keep track of the debuff bars of every single one of my enemies, one by one. I couldn't just like check the one. I had to check all of them, while also keeping track of the actual health of everybody. That was fun. I liked Heavensward Scholar. That was a good class that didn't need to be changed or made easier in any way, because if anybody sits there and says that, also, 3. Let's just do 3. Because if anybody says that they're making them dumb down so that other people can play them, play White Mage. Just play White Mage. It's okay to have complex classes. Yeah, I know. There's times where I sit there and I'm like, I kind of want to Google search on the vain hope that there might be a private server for it, but it's very unlikely. Because I do want to play it again. I want Old Scholar. Like, I want to play it. It was unironically one of the only times I ever actually clicked with a class in this kind of style of game. It's always been the easiest healer. While it's technically only gotten more and more complex, keep in mind that all the complexities are literally there to just give you a rebate on your damage. Oh no, I've spent a bit of time doing regular damage. Oh no. Oh wait, no, instead of doing regular damage, if I do heals, I get these items that give me a rebate on healing to do extra damage. That is based off of 2 out of the 3 heals I needed to do to get them. It's literally what the lilies are. For 3 heals, you get 2 damage rotations worth of damage. It isn't exact exchange, but that's literally what they're for.
Yep.
I for a second thought that said, however, you catch a glimpse of a group of short people in the distance.
Oh, jeez.
And while that would fit, and is exactly what we're looking for, I don't think that'd get past the translation team. Ever. Wook. Sorry, don't care about it. Yeah. Here, think about it like this. Hey, Gahila? Did you know that your fairy was able to be completely autonomous? It was able to do all of its abilities on its own and did not conflict with your global cooldown. This was a setting
I missed that.
that was on by default.
I do miss that.
Yeah, this was a setting that was on by default that you could turn off if you wanted more fine control of it. This is what we call a skill floor and a skill ceiling. On its own, it was pretty good. But with your help, you could position it better. Again, skill floor and a skill ceiling, opt-in, opt-out difficulty. You can still do your job and all that nonsense while not being super there, and it made it really cool. I find using your fairy nowadays to be very fucking awkward because it's not a summon anymore. It's just you. You're just casting from a weird angle. Also, energy drain. Fun fact about that. Energy drain used to be good. Problem is, every single time that they try to remove it from the game, which by the way has been every expansion after Heavensward, they've tried to remove it out of the game, and I think this might be the first expansion in a long while where they have not actually had it removed from the start and then had to re-add it. It's assuming they didn't remove it. It used to be actually doing significant damage, heal you based off the damage you did, which wasn't actually that useful, but was still kind of nice, and give you mana based off the damage it did, and the mana was actually also really nice. It was a big part of your damage. Like, it did a lot of damage. You basically made the same decision that a paladin would with clemency. Do you want to use that to heal people, or to shit damage? That used to be the decision-making, and not only shit damage, but also give yourself back mana. It was an essential part of the infinite mana scholar, which was a thing. You needed to use it, though. If you didn't use it, you would not have effectively infinite mana. So you had to keep up with it. Lustrate was really good still. Excog didn't exist, by the way. So we didn't just have the better Lustrate. So, like, Scholar actually had a lot of kit and things that you could do to really squeeze out a lot of it. But you didn't need to do these things to do your primary healing job. This was all basically like opt-in for more optimizing mode. And yeah, you might as well, because the damage is basically equivalent to your fucking auto attack now. It's fucking worthless. Like, it is terrible for damage. It might as well not exist. It's about as existent as Cleric Stance was in Stormblood. Like, it is nothing compared to what it used to be. Did they just make a blind character who's not looking directly at people she's speaking at? Was that so fucking hard? She's staring at the ground. She's tilted towards us, but she's staring at the ground.
Right.
Was that so fucking hard? Oh, that's Bane, by the way. You're thinking Bane. Although I don't think it dot refreshed. What it did was it took your dots and propagated them amongst all enemies. Because you had 3 dots back then. So, it was kind of useful. You didn't have just the one. Also, all the dots didn't do damage initially. It was only DOTs, purely. I want my dots back as Scholar, yes. I want the green DPS back. She's not looking at us and she's talking to us! Is this so hard to make a blind person? Of course, she's lived her life like this, so she knows our vague location. And now she's homing in on us. She doesn't do it initially. She homed in on us from continued speech. Like... Is that so... Why can't they do that with Y'shtola? Why? Also, I know that it's just instinctual, but I love how Wook Lamont is doing hand gestures when the person can't see.
Yeah, that is definitely something a lot of people don't think about it.
Reminder that's killing her. Not that she's been particularly against dying, considering it's happened 3 times now, but she's got like 6 lives left anyway. But do remember that that is supposed to be killing her. And while it is in character for her to just not give a shit about it killing her, the fact that it never comes up is bullshit. Also, they're not even looking directly at us again. Yes, I pay attention to that. I'm literally paying attention to the fact that they've made a blind character correctly for once. More so than whatever the fuck they're talking about. Like, I'm genuinely impressed with something that should have been simple.
Though I know a lot of blind people that can immediately zoom in on us.
I'm not even talking about the throwing up blood thing. Think about this. We're her friends. Shouldn't we be concerned about her being able to see? Because it's killing her? Like, there's nobody else who's being concerned or badgering her about it. Again, it'd be in her personality to not give a shit and do it anyway. But the fact that she's not, like, nobody's bringing it up. Nobody's concerned about her. It's like when this tigress's papa died and Alisei immediately abandons trying to keep them alive while they were still alive to just walk up and talk to the person who stabbed him. And then go back to healing them. Like, priorities? Why did you go up to heal them in the first place? Hello? Like, what the fuck? Like, I know that Alisei is impulsive, but that's a little bit not that.
Right?
Like, and I don't think they'd be throwing up blood because it's aether based, so it's not really like blood based. So it'd be more like an aether sickness kind of deal.
And ironically, this is where I got locked out when I was at my barn. Just saying.
You got locked out because you weren't high enough level to look at a city that was destroyed. Cool.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, some kind of drawback would be nice. I actually alluded to that earlier when I was looking at cave paintings. I was like, I wonder if Y'shtola can read these too. Because that's what a person who only has aether height, like aether sight, can do. Look at cave paintings. Yes, I know there's some actual excuse for it. Like, those cave paintings, they were marked with aether, or whatever the fuck. I don't care. Why make a blind person that can see?
Opening your chests?
No.
Okay.
Welcome to the DPSQ experience, Akuria. Oh my god, someone's using the phone. I am liking that they're referring to the use of link pearls. I just wish they would actually use them more. How are you in a 20-minute queue for a trial as a tank? Oh wait, no, that's because it's a trial, right. DPS queues tend to actually be faster for that stuff. That's not a player. That sentry's on a mission. I'm just now watching myself watching the sentry go by. Like on the stream.
Yep. I will be back in a moment. I need
What data center are you on again, Akiria? It still tickles me that they didn't change Wuklamat's like NPC name to like their new name after they told us to call them that. Chaos. Oh. So you're not American data centers. Oof. Yeah, like if you were on Aether or something like that in the American data centers, like you get good queues just about no matter what time it was. Us in America, we don't touch grass. I mean, have you seen the internet? It's pretty obvious. We don't touch grass. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Yeah, I love the fact they brought this mechanic back. They didn't even make a gimmick cutscene type of their own outside of the selecta thing. Anyway, hold on. Let me be stealthy on my burp. On trusty old Struthius. You have emojis of your character, Gahila. I don't trust you. Fun fact about that, by the way, Scribbler. For the longest time, and this went uncorrected, I assumed that the phrasing, to go touch grass, was an allusion towards smoking weed, and thus was being used as a form of telling someone to chill out. Because, go smoke weed. It was multiple years before someone corrected me on that. Because I thought it was indicative of like how weed is slowly becoming legalized and part of our culture again. So like, I thought it was just a modern phrasing for like, go smoke weed, but just obviously more of like a, hey, go chill out, because that's what weed does to people, it chills them out. Don't mind me, it's just a natural habitational chocobo that totally is indigenous to the area. Don't mind me. Obviously different effects on different people. You know, that circle indicator was entirely because of this point, wasn't it? I'm wondering how many people in testing ran into Guluja right there. Like, just straight up. I'm willing to bet the entire reason for the circle mechanic was because everybody in testing got caught right here. Cause, like, the only reason I stopped where I did was I noticed the circle. And considering where the circle was, if I even so much as turned this corner, I'd be instantly caught. This is the only time that circle has had any actual function. Instead of better designing their quest, they made a hack fix. Jesus. What are they, me?
Yes.
Like, I'm grateful it's there, but, like, better design
He's
your
come a
shit,
long
maybe?
way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
A broken house. Chipmunks.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
No, they're friends. They're a protector, you dumbasses.
Know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
If they're literally friends, how did you not surmise this? They're literally protecting him.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
That's why the scary tigress lady decided to run after a child.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
Please just say no. It'd be funny.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Do you even know who the father is?
But I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Yeah, like seriously, who made the tin can?
All right then.
I'm actually more
Let's
interested in
talk,
the
you
tin
and I.
can than I am in any of this bullshit. Who made the tin can?
But, who's the ancient-looking and
Like
articulate machine?
unironically looks like something Kitty would make.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
No, like seriously, that straight up looks like something that's Kikotech. I'm not even
And
joking.
teaches me all kinds of things.
Like that looks like Kikotech as hell. I love it.
Like how to read and
I'm
write
taking
and,
it.
and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
Yeah, just let him cook.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
I'm sorry. Looking at the
I have neglected to introduce
that head, all I can think is a turtleneck.
Sir
Oh, yeah.
Versus Valona,
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
I'm talking about the
So what are you doing
kid.
here?
You're captain of the knights?
What are you doing here? Yeah, I actually care about this one.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down
Yeah, I'd rather
memory
talk
lane,
to you. Fuck the child.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I don't think they want to go back there.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Keep in mind, this person hasn't spoken to, like, anyone else. Ever.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now,
She really is a pushover, isn't she?
Yeah.
I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
However, like, I don't, like, they're mentioning the back rooms, and I'm just sitting here, it's like, there's probably a reason why this motherfucker's out here, you know that? Like, I don't think they want to go back there. Like, they might be considered captain of the knights. You'd expect them to be around more? Side note, it's super obvious that they literally just used the skeleton of one of those lizard guys.
Yep.
And tried to dress it up in a way that made it look still robotic. That's why the limbs are like how they are. Dude's literally referring to things as vessels, like, yeah, it's not a real body. Are we seriously oh my god, we're gathering the ingredients. Okay, you know what? For you? Sure. Are you actually going to tell us anything about it? I have my doubts. I have my doubts that they're actually going to allow us to hear anything from you. Because you have interesting things that you could potentially tell us. But they're not going to let you. Because interesting things are scary. They might make us think. Or actually feel things.
Oh no.
Things that have nothing to do with
How dare
technology
they.
encroaching on traditionalism. And how you can, in fact, use technology to meld with traditionalism, which results in only good things according to this game. Only good things. Never once has that gone wrong in history. Not once. Oh, but silly me, that's just a straw man. I'm comparing it to the past. And you know, that whole, like, those who don't look at the past are doomed to repeat it. It's bullshit anyway, you know? Because this time it'll be different. Though I will say that if you look at it from a Japanese point of view, this kind of traditions getting outshined by the technological atmosphere is actually a very big pressing concern. So keep in mind that I am sensitive to those issues. Because it is a pressing concern, but Shinto and Buddhism over there is still pretty strong. Yes, it might have taken a backseat, but there's a ton of shit that they do that is based around it still, and they don't even realize it is. The ones that do, well, good for them, but not everybody does. It's just a matter of habit and what's considered proper etiquette. The traditions and stuff like that carry on in our usual day-to-day lives and how we compose ourselves, really. Kindling electrope. You're using electrope to cook?
Yep.
Also, is it me or are they just obsessed with showing off autistic people at this point? Like, again, I appreciate that they're kind of not just stating it outright, that the dude's fucking autistic, but like, I mean, I don't know, like, representation is one thing, but it's starting to feel a little overplayed. Either that, or maybe it's just become normal.
Yep.
But I kind of don't like it, because everybody always still points out how weird they are. So it's just like,
More as they just don't recognize it for what it is.
Maybe. Also, this is gonna sound a little bit weird. Kinda don't like that they were feeding chipmunks, actually. I kinda was hoping this would just be like, that's just their safe space. Which I think it still is, by the way.
Yeah.
And the chipmunks have just kind of
is.
taken up residence, but still.
I need a refill.
I don't know, like, if they're trying to be as blunt as they are, they probably shouldn't have done the chipmunks, because the chipmunks are just like a herder, he's only there to feed them. The moment you introduce them, like, that just completely dissuades any thoughts. Like, maybe the kid just actually likes being out here? Like, I know that's not normal to us, but... Well, first off, his skin's different, so it's probably a lot less unpleasant. Plus, then they could have added some actual reasons as to why this is considered a safe place, and added intrigue. Because it always comes from somewhere. We're literally making a campfire on wooden planks.
Yep, that makes no sense, huh?
No, it actually does work, if the wood is not old as shit.
As I open up chocolate bag.
mean, they have like an ash bottom already on it, so they're doing that to protect it, and they're keeping the fire controlled. So like, it's something that you could do, but it's like, you couldn't just
It's
not put it on wood.
recommended.
Like, you can just don't put it on wood. Also, you couldn't narrate this? Really?
Nah.
Also, can we talk to the knight? Please. Like, listen to me, I care about the child, I'll admit, but when you give us a fucking mecha robot ranger, I get a little bit interested in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the fucking robot. Fuck you.
And
Honestly, the most appropriate response anyway.
Oh, was there a Moshimi rolling her eyes because Harry and Kitty?
They're not family.
We're not starting this argument.
It's not
again.
a real argument, though.
Whether Tay admits it or not, Harry has her wrapped around her pinky.
Not entirely.
Oh, yes, she does.
It kind of depends what your definition is. That implies that Sayri's actually requesting things.
Well, considering she's a toddler still,
They're not.
probably not.
Yeah. In fact, it's actually Say kind of pushing a lot of things on Sayri, actually, if you think about it. But they're not like pushing, it's more just silent observation.
Doing that if she didn't care.
It's a silent observation thing, really. I was once flesh and blood like you, but now I'm a tin can.
Denial is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Every nation of the star was embroiled in some manner of conflict. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Her reign was cut short like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory? While Her Majesty was on the deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. And that is Squeen. We are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. Time we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Many years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbers, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless. I'm sorry, I don't like them using that name because of the other game I played. Must have paled in comparison to what you have no doubt felt in her presence. No, we're not brainwashed. I told you she was an automaton. Well, not fully, but you get what I mean. They really did do really good on the lighting, though. I'm sorry. Like, I'm a sucker for good lighting. Sphene wasn't alive. I mean, that's not really an accurate assessment. Know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Yeah. They are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. The inside a machine makes you different. Well, the entirety of the soul, not just a copy. I can't help but be reminded of the E. I'm sorry. They didn't over-explain. They said everything they needed to say. And the story's better for it.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Yeah.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Did we not fill Aaronvale in on the regulators?
Is anyone else here from the village?
He was literally in that meeting.
Yeah.
The hell?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
She died.
Well, yeah, the one died.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Aaron Vale, were you not in the meeting where they literally said they erased themselves from the
No.
database? Aaron.
Meshbeer, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
They literally said that they deleted themselves off the database. Dumbass. I don't care if this is some, like, actual, like, plot point that goes somewhere. They literally said they deleted off the... They covered this base.
A story team was not working with each other, apparently.
Again, I think that might be a translation issue, but that felt a little bit more oversweeping than a small, insignificant... Oh! You weren't supposed to know this name, oops.
But also denial is a very big,
Denial about what? Like, denial about, like, trying to say that they aren't that dumb?
No, it's not about being,
No, I'm talking about those
dumb.
story writers.
I'm talking about the story as hell. People will deny and repress things that they're not ready to hear.
Yeah, so you're saying that her literally saying she deleted herself off of all the databases so that people won't know where she is, and is only ever shown as a bot, and was remembered by someone else who has one of those regulators, by the way. Why is the blue quest down there? That's a sneaky bitch.
Yes, yes it is.
Also, I'm missing one of the overworld Aether Currents, I think. Yeah, just the one. That's a bitch. And that's definitely in the other segment, because it's like 1,000 away from here. Yep, 1,008. Northeast. So yeah, it's probably like right here or something. Well, like, she covered all of those bases. He should not be having this crisis of, oh no, she must be dead.
I've literally seen it before.
Where literally everything is pointing to the fact that she's not dead, and then the person says, oh no, she's dead. When this person was literally present for everything pointing, saying that she wasn't dead. Oh hey, look, it's one of those small doors that can't fit a predator. I'm not letting that go. I refuse to let that door thing go, because they felt it was important for us to know that doors are small to prevent predators. This was important enough to put in the MSQ. By the way, these guys detect based off sound, it looks like. Either that or they have both detection types. How am I still going? What, and if I said yes, they would say, oh, then you would know what to do, and then just make me do it anyway? Is that the game that we're playing here? I'm sorry, just the name Iclops is kind of tickling me a bit. It's not a Cyclops, it's an Iclops. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like, this is an interesting point. Talking about that whole, like, process of resetting things. That is actually an interesting thing and actually fits a side quest. If it didn't immediately fucking end, I might have actually continued it off stream. But, it immediately ended. So, no. Oh god, this is a hell of a walk. Oh god.
Yeah, you did exactly what I did. Ported up to the top and walked over.
Still need to get that Aethernet. And I think that's the last one I need other than MSQ1 as well. No, there's still one blue quest around somewhere. Why are they suddenly not giving them in pairs of 2 anymore? The fuck? And why are they getting so much more annoying? Why does this expansion constantly feel like it's going backwards? I can't jump that, apparently. Why else would there be a bridge there, I guess? Oh, and there's the Breath of the Wild music again. Spire of Trial, huh? Oh wait, there's the other blue quest.
Yeah, it's a sneaky bastard.
It's trying to hide.
Yep.
Ow. All the way down there. No. Yes, we found the kid, and he's got a mecha robot. That's 400 years old. They stopped doing the blind person correctly. And again, I do know that blind people are able to at least look in the direction of people they're talking to, by the way. That's just a skill you learn to at least fit in a little bit more, because even if you can't see that you're not fitting in, it helps immensely. However, they are not staring directly at you. Well, there's probably another endless. Also, we really should be telling her who it is. Should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. But what? Means they're doing something they regret and they know that it's bad and they actually know it's bad. It's not actually a cultural thing, it's just a bad thing in general, and it's actually really evil and bad shit. But considering how much they've done this and then lowballed the fucking payoff on what it actually is, I have my suspicions as to how exactly much of a war crime is going on or not. Because they've kind of thrown the rug out from under us a bit too much on that.
Yeah.
No, it's such a fucking terrible thing. We sacrificed our children. They were stillbirths. You didn't sacrifice shit. You didn't sew them together. Nothing bad. You just forced a bad pairing that was never going to be able to conceive children very reliably that could actually work. That's it. Like, yes, there's some implications that are still kind of bad about that, but that's not, like, remotely as stupidly horrifying as you were letting it out to be. It's more of an emotional weight thing until you realize that since both parents were, you know, aware of this, kinda, and that was just a culturally appropriate thing and it was just a normal thing, that it kinda no longer should have had any weight. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so this was the path they were expecting, or they have it triggers on both sides. Yes, stand in the AoE, please.
They always do, no matter what you do.
There's a reason I'm hugging it so close. Also, I know they can drop infinitely, so it doesn't really matter. Buddy. Hello. Idiot. This way, thank you. Give my 8th right. I would have read that if it wasn't an 8th right quest, by the way.
Yeah.
I like science stuff, but if it's in the way of progress, I don't care. I want to be able to investigate something because I'm legitimately interested in it, not because I'm forced to. But, you know, welcome to the wonderful world of ADHD. Really makes me wonder why people with ADHD are forcing themselves to do raids when they're clearly not interested in them. Feels kind of strange.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my
I got DC'd.
I couldn't bear to show my face.
I'm a Longamecan.
Such an uncomely one, besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted soon?
Because they don't know what a phone is.
Transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Wait.
Why
Kind of
is
makes
at
sense, I
Vanguard
guess.
too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm.
I'm
Kafkiwa
back.
has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
So when's Otis gonna die?
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Gulaja, I hope you know that your stand-in dad is a tin can.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
Don't aspire to grow up into a metal man, please.
There's nothing to worry about.
or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it.
Although this does bring a question. Have link pearls ever actually been jammed? I know they're not jammed here, by the way. I'm not nitpicking. I don't think link pearls have ever failed.
No, they never have.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for
Like,
all.
nobody's accidentally dropped their link pearl in the toilet and had to leave it in a bowl of rice or something? Where was Vanguard again?
Dungeon.
Oh, was that the dungeon we did, like the train dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are they marching towards the place that we had to assault? Did we set up a base there or something?
I don't remember.
Hold up. It's going a lot faster than normal. What? What is this speed? It was suddenly going really fast. We haven't tested how sturdy those things are. Also, both of these lines are cheesy. I hate both of them. Like, do we actually know how sturdy those regulators are? Because I feel like with their purpose of being to revive people from fatal injuries, you'd think they'd be a little tough. It's a bit weird to think you could just destroy it.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Also, couldn't you challenge him to just get rid of the fucking tech piece, yeah?
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
You know, in a fair fight, without a fucking revival machine, yeah?
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
They're gonna shoot her. Or kill her. Or otherwise kill her. But, yep. That was obvious.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Mate, you're from the Covenant. Like, I'm sorry, they seriously just look like a Covenant character.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Well, I mean, except for, yeah, but whatever.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
I know they're probably gonna make me have to fight as her, but I would have preferred it to be a full cutscene, you know what I mean?
All of this is Sphinx doing.
But yeah, I already knew this was a trap.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
No, they would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
She's a fucking. I'll say, were you not listening?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them
No, they actually do
smile?
care about their people. Where do you think they're getting the
I
souls?
do this for them.
Like, where do you think they're getting the souls?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had.
No, you had choice.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
See? AI.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Really, they're that easy to get rid of?
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Just feels like a kind of a failing for something that's mostly an accident prevention device.
Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Isn't communications jammed right now? Like, I know it's them doing it, but they
Don't
can't.
tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the
That's not how that
Dawn
works.
servant.
Like, I'm sorry, just... Like, I know that you can kind of make, like, special modulator frequencies and stuff like that that could potentially bypass a jamming, since a jamming is mostly just, like, white noise or the absence of allowance of noise of a type of ray. If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while. Also, have to admit, a little shocked they haven't flown up there yet. They have the ability to do so, and there's no evidence of them having gotten shot down. So I was like, wait, where the hell did you come from?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Obviously.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
One expansion ago. Oh wait, no, you died that expansion, right? So you weren't really alive, feeling.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Why do they have a ground force? Like a legitimate ground force. It just feels kind of strange.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Yes, let the ranged take out the melee units, and the melee take out the flyers.
Wait, what do you mean below?
I mean, I know that's how dragons work, but it's just kind of funny to think about.
every day.
Also, why aren't the gunners firing?
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Like, I'm sorry, they have like a huge ground force that's advancing with guns, and they're just walking and not firing, and it just feels weird. Like, Wild West one felt a bit better because they were firing back actively, but like that one just didn't make sense. I'm sorry.
Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue.
I'm back.
Cha-cha. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
See, like, he actually has an actual arc. Like, it's no wonder a lot of people are going after Baku Chacha, honestly speaking. He has a legitimate arc. Like, I'm sorry, it's just, he really does. Like, he was a bit too cartoonistically evil to start with, but still. They explained it away in a very superficial way, but, yeah.
That monstrosity and its escort. If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Yeah, we have a fucking dragon. Because, of course.
Bleeding dragon.
How far of a flight was that?
Don't know.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Yes, I know a very specific dragon.
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
You know, it's the dragon that was a state secret. Yep. Still, he could have let us use the Aetherite.
Well, right.
That was just unnecessary.
Only Yolo shall never forget this debt.
And we noticed that the sister is sitting there.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
A tedious scree, yes.
I want her as a minion, I'm sorry.
And do what only you can do.
She's,
I mean, I could
adorable.
arrange that.
Finish this.
Do so?
And return home.
Please?
You'd have to find some data paths.
And sound.
Okay.
I have a sneaking suspicion they're probably boned up just like Midgard's armor though, so I'd probably be a pretty easy swap drop.
Yeah. I just need to remember what the sister's name is.
That's not going to help you find it. Good luck.
No, but at least I can pull in other people to help me out.
Please don't pull into people who are doing the faces for the facial expression
Report
librarian.
from the fleet.
Bad idea.
The enemy
Keep
has
it
offered
focused.
Oh, no, not
unexpected
them.
resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Baldessian, there's several people that are into the
Yeah, true.
looking at the monster codes.
Yep. Side note. We were forced to withdraw. Is quite a fancy way to say they blew us the fuck up. There was no withdrawal.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
Yes.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
That doesn't explain why you attacked the guy.
Victory by any means necessary.
Still doesn't explain why you attacked him.
Thor was big. He was literally right in.
No. That still doesn't explain why he initially attacked them.
Civilians and commandeer their souls.
No.
Don't you know the messenger is always
The one to blame. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, Father, stop.
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galucha.
You must flee, Guruja. It isn't safe.
I asked you when Otis was gonna die.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
It's a programming thing. Don't worry about it.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
We still have a dungeon before the trial, though, so... You know.
I must protect them.
You know what actually would have been really cool if that leftover body actually just joined them. Like, I don't know, that would have been a much better visualization than it just slumping to the floor. Like, I know she's basically overriding their programming, but I don't know, it just feels kind of weird for it to just flop over instead of it just to go back to default.
Yeah.
How long have I been streaming for anyway?
Just under 9 hours.
Should I?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm probably still woefully undergeared, but it always makes it more interesting.
I need to go.
You know, if my gear's gonna matter at all. By the way, we've never really been told what the average number of souls that citizens hold is.
By the looks of it, I'm thinking 1.
Like, it seems like the case, but like, it seemed more like they have a reserve of multiple.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
So even if just a small piece of him does actually care about his son, even just a small little piece.
I was about to say, aren't they just gonna get back up and they get shot again?
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Seems kind of stupid for an AI to just give someone they're scared of ultimate rule over it. They could have just left that out.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
I'd say it's safe to say the average is 3. That would be probably pretty safe, but it's like, they're only ever dying once, getting up, and then... Yeah, sure. That last line's a bit better.
I deceived you all, and still...
We have an aligned purpose, Sveen. It's literally the same reason you let them be king.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
I don't think I can actually do that, because if I were to hit hour 12, then the YouTube VOD breaks. So if I really wanted to push off to as far as I could, I'd have about 3 more hours.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Okay, can you lend me your legs? I can't move. Thank you. Also, I'm under geared for this, and that's perfect. Yeah, I still have level 90 gear. It's okay though, the NPCs do most of the work anyway.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
They're working on this. I'm trying to free up the NPCs in purpose, by the way. It's just the best way to handle these situations.
Yep.
Because again, the NPCs are the only ones that actually do anything. Not in this case, but later on that'll be the case.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
Hey, make a bridge. Thanks. Sphene, I'm really glad you play Minecraft. Wait, how did the creatures get in here? Hello? No, they're tamed, okay. Didn't seem so to me, but whatever.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
Up to us to stop them.
Ah, that's what was upgraded, okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. I just want to move on. There we go. Oh, I gotta talk to them. I was about to say, if there's an enemy that shows up fast enough, I'll be able to keep it going.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I fell down. Died multiple times. Nice lighting on that one. I don't know, the lighting's really catching them. This cat just feels out of place. I don't know, she just looks odd. Like, she's shorter than normal, or is it just... Like, no, she's next to an Ellison. Is the Ellison short? Sorry, I just... Those NPCs don't look right to me. Well, I said that it's only the NPCs ever doing stuff, but I guess that goes doubly so for the current state of Pictomancer. Jesus. I was about to say, someone's a paladin. Luke, they're dead. Don't need to continue. But yeah, I'm probably not seeing it to the end just yet. It'll probably be one more stream.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Why are we dividing now? Trueview actually has an asset to the resistance that we kind of need.
Please stay here and render aid.
Why are we splitting now? Like, I understand the whole
Rest of
aiding
us
thing,
will
but
go and deal with the machines.
we really need to make sure Trueview stays
All right.
up. Like, that is strategically advantageous to us. Anyway, this is where we kill Otis, yeah?
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Think of it like this, it'll be one less endless they have to feed. Anyway. These aren't knights. But okay. There's the free heal you get. Looking for that. I love how the Pictomancer, big group here. It's not even Pictomancer. Like who the fuck was doing that? Either way, I was just like AOE on the one enemy on the far edge of the AOE area. Like, fucking hell. But it's okay. She just cures me whenever I'm hurt anyway, so it's not like I need to care. Alright, time to kill Otis.
Snap out of it, Otis. Will you recognize us?
Alright, I have gotten my area done.
I'm keeping that focus, that fucker on focus.
The machines are there.
Oh, they're self-destructing. Oh, that's a full hit, apparently. Good to know. And it kills the others! So they can only detonate once. Wow. It feels a bit off.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Speen. Really? Speen, now's the time to be unsure.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Thank you, Speen. Now it's really not the time, honey. subdue Otis.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Okay.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
I'll be honest, I'm not going all in on the DPS for a reason. I don't need to.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
I wouldn't say safe.
Otis! No!
Statue.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
I like how you even had a, like, cracked shield.
A man who lives to serve
Like, was that his original kit?
and its subjects.
He's just been using it this entire time.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
I know, but it's just like, it's shocking that he's just had this standing around. If that's his original equipment.
Sir Otis Bologna, Lord
Like,
Captain of the Royal Knights
mate, you need to visit a mender. God damn.
Mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
True. I'm just wondering where he kept it, actually. I'm not saying he could have found better. I'm just wondering where he's kept that equipment. Because he was going to throw hands with Wook. He wasn't going to use a sword. So where he's been storing that? Like, was one part of his robot directive to go towards where his old equipment was or something? It's just funny to think about. Like, so they've just had this broken sword this entire time.
Yep.
Just sitting next to all the pristine equipment, there's just this fucked sword and shield. That's hilarious. Like, oh my god. It's like, no, you don't touch that. That's not ours. But we're robots. Why would we care? It's not ours. Don't touch it. But it's filthy. No. It is against our programming to clean up and repair that sword and shield. It is special. There's the mix-up. I was waiting for the mix-up. Are they stunnable? No.
You just need to take them out.
Yep.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Just wait for the NPCs to do the work. Because this is literally impossible for a regular person to do. Kind of speaking volumes here.
Especially a tank.
No, this would be impossible for literally anybody to do. Yeah, see, just wait for the NPC to do the work. With a really fucked sword.
Werewolf vibe there.
Well, obviously. Yeah, I know this situation is meant to be impossible. Whee!
Not good. At this rate.
About to say, this is where Otis kills himself, right?
Be able to move soon.
Yep. Yeah, Picto is so broken. I discovered that because I was playing a little bit of it on Kitty off stream. It is so busted. I don't think he cares, honey. Reaper was overtuned, but not to the degree Picto was. Not even remotely close. His health bar is linked to the boss's health bar. Like, it's meant to be at 1. There's no way it's not.
Otis.
He really liked making statues with this guy.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Like, they really liked locking this guy into poses, didn't they?
The old units do not have regulators. Their
I will be
souls
right back. I need to
cannot be
restart
recovered.
the game.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank
I
you
know,
properly.
right? So far, one of the only really interesting characters
I'm
they made.
afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
A character who had a lot that they could have told us, and had a legitimate reason to not telling us what they did. What they didn't. And that is because they did tell us. They didn't really know the full breadth of it, because they kind of were slumming it.
Is everyone all right?
Well, everyone,
We're
sure.
fine,
Not so much thing.
But Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I hope he actually stays there. No, he doesn't. They got rid of him, didn't they? God, why did you move the Otis statue? Come on! Really? They couldn't have just, you know, left that there? Come on! He's trying to achieve the fear of war in everybody so they stay at peace. This guy's literally said this multiple times. Too much for her to handle alone. She literally can be everywhere. Why did they have to get rid of the Yoda statue? Come on. Like, I'm sorry, that would have been a neat thing to add. Morbid, maybe, but... honestly, pretty cool. And it'd be nice if the only way they relocated him is they relocated him to, like, a base. Because it's not like the citizens would always remember that that's literally the corpse.
Right.
So it would eventually become just a statue to people. They wouldn't realize it's the genuine article. Probably best if they left it that way too, because if they did realize it was a genuine article, there's vandalism and all sorts of bad things that can happen. I know they're supposed to be worried about all the destruction going on, but it really just looks like they stole something. I'm sorry. Like, and they're trying to hide. But I think that's just a default state of being for Lalafels. Here, man, let me awkwardly hold my hand out in front of your face. Be calmed by my hand directly in your face. Do not speak. That's also what the gesture means. Please just let me go on my way. Jesus. Again, I just find that hilarious, honestly. I'm not going to dwell on that kind of stuff. You know what would have helped these people? Like, what if, in every hallway, we made a door that was just a little too small for them to get through? I feel like that would have helped them. I'm not letting that part go. They went through extreme efforts to make us know about that. For some reason. And I'm not going to let anybody forget that. Yeah, this person had more than 3 souls. Dude, how rich were you? Because you're not even worried about your souls still. Like, that means that you have spare. How rich is this guy? Damn! Also, I love how everybody's hair... Like, it's not everybody's hair, but quite a few people's hair colors are just neon. I appreciate... Like, I kind of dig it. It fits the vibe. It passes the vibe check. So why did we go into that little thing where Arenvale was kind of thinking his mother was dead when it still hasn't come up yet, by the way? I know it's about to, but... Wait, we can't? I thought that was added. The fuck? I mean, not that it would really fit Gahila, but... Doesn't rule out alts. Or, you know, temporary Fantasia accidents. God, I thought they did. Like, I was even complimenting that, because I saw, like, a Carrot Vieira. And I was like, I just kind of like that that we have the option to be that vibrant, but apparently we don't. Which is bullshit, by the way, because there's no reason for them to not allow us to have those options. Like, at all. Oh, look, the emoji bot is... Side note, I can't help but mention something. We were talking about Haurchefant before. Haurchefant was a doorman. He was not that relevant to the plot. He died in our stead by taking a shot for us, which I do get. Otis was extremely plot relevant, had tons of things they could have been telling us still, and actually would have had some significant impact on the story if they stayed alive. And they died. Who did we dwell on more? Why was it Haurchefant? Haurchefant gets a ton of special things, and yet Otis is discarded like a tin can. Which I guess is, you know, fitting for a robot, but... Dude actually had some relevance and some things that he could have done. Haurchefant did not, he was a doorman. What the fuck? Why is that just being brushed aside? Why is all the side shit being brushed aside? Like, I like the focus, but it just... The fact that they even touch on it means that they're never going to be able to touch on it more in the future, which means no side quest, no nothing, and it makes me sad. Like, would I have done those side quests? Hell no! But I'm talking about the people who would be lore junkies who would love this shit. I wouldn't do the side quests because they're never rewarding. I know I still have a zone to go.
Dead because of my father, aren't they?
Like, I'm well aware of the zone to go.
And Otis.
Yeah, people like you. Like, you'd love to talk, like, dwell on shit like this with side quests. You'd love to, like, listen to all of this, but instead it's covered, like, by a second of the MSQ, and therefore it is guaranteed to never be dwelled on.
My father is a bad man.
That's what I hate about it.
That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
That's what I hate. That's what I'm complaining about all the time. It's like, dedicate this shit to side quests, so let it grow. Don't just bring it up and just throw it away.
Forget it.
Like, I mean, they're handling it better than they did in Endwalkers, at least, but Jesus.
I don't care anymore.
Okay, Tantrum. The fact they didn't even make him a fucking statue is bullshit. I'm sorry. Hashafon gets a grave, and all they did was open a door for us and take a bullet.
Listen to me, Kolocha.
Otis has served a kingdom for 400 fucking years.
You're right.
And they just sweeped him off the road. Just like that. Really?
He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve.
I don't think you need to explain to the kid why you need to kill his father. He knows.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
It's not about whether they're family or not, it's about what side of the war they're on.
I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that
He's still a brother of yours, but when it comes to a fight, that's not going to change a damn thing.
No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Yeah.
What's more, it's
And I
because we're
did
family that we have
leave
to
you,
correct each other when someone goes astray.
You left me a few.
A message.
Unless that was the one message you left a while ago.
That's why I must confront my brother.
No.
No, that has nothing to do with that. I've always been bitter about Hashafon even before any of that. Because they focused... There is too many people that suck up to him. I'm sorry. He was a doorman. I'm sorry. I get it. He took a bullet, and you really want to fuck the Ellison man. I get it. That does not mean that everybody's obsession with him is justified. Bakul Jaja is doing more than the doorman, for fuck's sake. And Otis did more than the doorman did in several quests.
Yep.
In 3. Yeah, he was a friendly lad. That's fine.
It's still
so is Otis.
Amusing.
No, I'm not just calling out Yugihila. I'm not just calling out other people I know that like it. I'm calling out everybody here. Hashafon, little bit kinda overhyped.
All of us.
I'm sorry?
We'll be with you.
He's a doorman, I get it. He's a sexy Ellison. You wanna fuck him. That's fine. That doesn't make him a good character. Yes, he's actually a pretty good character because he's from the time where they actually cared about making good characters. Instead of making a good character and then killing them. Which is kind of what they started doing after Stormblood. Oh, this is a good character with good characterization. Kill him. We can't have rivals to the main cast. We must not let people think that our main cast is lame, is garbage, that we underutilize the fuck out of them. No, fuck them. Fuck anybody who's unique. They're dying the next quest. Unless they have any story relevance whatsoever, in which case it'll just be completely written off and we'll just forget about them. Because anybody with story relevance isn't allowed to die. Otis is like one of the first people who, with actual story relevance, that's died in a long time. I actually do respect that they actually killed him. However, they did do that thing where they introduced him like 3 quests earlier.
Yep.
Also, yeah, most people are talk about, but what would he have been? And like, if I remember correctly, he's canonically like the only one who actually wanted to, you know, fuck the wool, like at least directly. Like this was known. I don't doubt other people have wanted to, but just, you know, you get what I mean. He was a bit forward. You okay there? Is the robot okay? Oh, is the jammer getting you? Like, I feel like that's the main reason why people are attached, because he was kind of the only one who actually did have expressed loving feelings towards the wall. And he did live longer than 3 quests. Which is more to say than just about everybody that dies, Otis included. They get like 3-5 quests tops. That's it. No use killing a character that's been written for a while. Fuck that. No, we can only kill the useless ones. Like, ugh. And yeah, that's because they actually cared about making a story. Like, here's the thing. I mentioned that Hoshifon is overblown, but that's because I'm talking about the character. I'm not talking about the things around it. They did gut punch a lot better with Hoshifon than they've done in a lot of cases. Hell, what the fuck did they just do to Otis? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Later. Wait, what? Really? Like, man's served the fucking queen for 400 fucking years, and that's all he gets. Just, oh, I recognize you, and you're dead. Bye. Like, I get that death is meaningless to, you know, the regular people. That's also, by the way, the reason I hate Alphanaud is because of how much they got in the way of Heavensward's story. That's why I have a huge problem with him and have had a beef for multiple expansions now, regardless of any character development he's gotten. Alphanaud single-handedly ruined Heavensward. But it's like, they did so much good treatment with that a literal doorman is beloved. Yeah. But it's just... yeah. Just... I don't know what the writers are doing, man. I'm sorry. I want it to be good. I've seen it be good. I'm not going to say that Heavensward is the pinnacle of story, and I'm still going to straight up say that Shadowbringers was the best story. But Stormblood had the best characters. Hands down. And it's just like, why are they not able to capture both? Why can't they do that? Why do they keep changing their writers out? More importantly, why are they sticking with a bad writer who wrote Endwalkers? Motherfucker was probably the same person who resulted in the Viera's earbone layout. Jesus. They have interesting stories to say, but they need some kind of filter at least. Like, someone needs to manage them a bit better. And you and me both know that before you say, oh, but Yoshi P's the manager, dude is stretched between multiple projects. That's not going to work. Also, the dude has such preferential treatment towards Black Mage that shows in class design that I wouldn't even consider him a valid source anyway. Dude can't keep his own biases out. But what is Ishikawa doing? Like, are they stretched between projects or something? It just feels like it's been dipping. Like, something is giving. And it's something I've kind of noted a while ago as well. Like, multiple times I've mentioned this. It is frustrating how there's such good ideas, and actually decent execution to start with, and then it's just tossed. Like, it feels like they're either running out of ideas, or they just won't commit to one. So, like, I feel like there's mismanagement going on somewhere. And I'm not even I can't even put that on the head of one person, because again, like, they're stretching employees across multiple games, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Ishikawa, who is apparently the story manager, the fact that you even say technically the story manager kind of leaves a lot of credit to it. It probably means that while they are the story manager, they've got so many projects, they can't focus on one. Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and its story, and unfortunately Alphinaud, were both born from a team that was incredibly focused. And I feel like a lot of that, it just feels weird. They weren't racist. Okay, I'm not gonna pull that card because I refuse to believe it. Because Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward touched those topics fine. If that makes sense. The thing is that the culture, politics, and stuff like that, well, definitely relevant. There's a reason why a lot of people kind of mention that towards translation, usually. That's why we weren't able to, in English, see Haurchefant coming onto the wall. Because, you know, stuff like that. But, like, it's very clear that the translation team doesn't have a problem with some more touchy topics, as long as it's not trying to allude to going and having a sex, to be honest. Okay, that's because they're right. Also, no. Lice is not the problem for that, they're focusing on the wrong one. We literally committed colonialism on the Ara. We literally came in as a foreign power, found the weakest people that were willing to help us because they were so weak they had no other option, and put them in the seat of power. Why does nobody fucking talk about that? That's fucked. In the natural order of things, they should have died out. We fucked with their culture because they were sympathetic to our cause because they had no other choice. We kind of just did that. Like, fuck everything else that was going on, because if you're talking about Lice being the white savior and everything, here's the thing. That was still their people. They needed someone to rally behind, and we didn't fuck them up culturally. We wouldn't fuck their culture. We fucked the Ara culture really bad. There's no coming back from what we did. Just like there's no coming back from what Y'shtola did to that poor Ara guy.
Little son.
Yeah. Like, I get it, like, oh, white people bad, whatever the fuck. That's fine. I get it. We did bad things. It's whatever, but, like, don't let it overshadow the things that actually are kind of bad, please? Like, I'm not saying it's actually bad, like, it's not bad. I'm more saying, like, there's levels here. And I kind of want to address the colonialism in the room first, considering that's kind of the root of the cause, and is literally the embodiment of the problem. Just feels a little out of touch. Also, the bigger thing that I have as a problem with Lice, well, other than the fact that she went from literally a blonde bimbo to somehow less of a character than that, is Why did she not start in the dress and then work into the street clothes? That would have made much more sense. Why did she switch to a dress? But yeah, I get the massive magnifying glass, but like... I don't know, like, why does... Just... I know there's creative limitations, but at the same time... Also, I gotta find that Aether Current. I gotta stop my progress for that Aether Current, man. They want me to fly. They expect me to have flight. I gotta get it. It's only 1,000 yalms to the south. I'll be fine. I won't be fine. This is a stupid mechanic they should have gotten rid of a while ago. And just left it to quests. Honestly speaking. One or the other. Don't make it both. This is bullshit. But whatever. Whatever gameplay contrivance, or what have you. I'm sorry. Just... I get why people don't want you flying off the bat. They want you to take in the sights. But considering the MSQ is so restrictive, they don't have the same problem that WoW had to address. WoW had to address it because nobody cares about it. Everybody would just want to get from point A to point B, period. Nobody gives a shit. So they couldn't give people flight because then they wouldn't, like, then the people making the level design would just ham it up because they would have no reason. It's like... But why are the new battle content makers not getting the chance to do individual role quests? Why do they still have to be stuck to an entire role? Like, why are they being limited? Oh no, we didn't get it out in time! Who cares? You have post-story content. You have time. Nobody's gonna cry about missing role quests if you add it in later and make a habit of it. They're gonna cry initially, yes. But if you then give us more than what we would have gotten because you guys have to fucking rush it out, we're gonna be happy about it. Especially because it's not fucking blocking our progress. When it's purely optional, that gives cool, like, benefits on the side, that's a good thing. Give us an emote. Lord knows they're easy to make. I've made them. And if some basement child stuck in a box on top of a fucking mountain is capable of doing it, I'm sure a couple hundred people can spare one guy for it. Just one, by the way. Just one intern that is meant for training with their ability to do animations is stuck on all the animations. I mean, Lord knows you don't care after what happened to Ara. Lord knows you don't care about the quality. Like, come on, man. And let's be honest, we don't either. We actually don't care. We can have an emote of us spinning in place once while T-posing. We'd lap that shit up. We want it. Give it to us. We don't care. You want us to do your side quests? Give us meaningful rewards like that, like us T-posing in a circle. That's what we want. We do not care about the quality. We want options. So Lord knows someone's gonna find a use for it. We're role players. We're fucking stubborn like that. We'll find a way to use it outside of memes, mind. Of course memers will fucking use it to death. Holy shit. But like, just give it to us. Oh, but it doesn't look good on investors. But you wanna know what does? Our money. Oh, but why wouldn't you put it in the Mog Station for that? Well, that's where you put the actual effort. Easy. Put the actual effort in the Mog Station to make money, and then put the lacking effort or the intern effort of the animations and to train people on your very jank-ass systems in, well, emotes for us. We want them. We want emotes. And yes, I know that there's a bit of coding oversight that I'm missing here, like they'd have to add the ability to make a button. But, I kind of know that that's not really that hard for them. Even on a hard coding aspect, that's not that hard for them. So, like, yeah. It's just, like, are they working with a skeleton crew or something now? Anyway, this is the dungeon entrance or something, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm tempted to skip this just so I can get it, like, get to it. Because all of this is just planning on our invasion. Which, I mean, isn't bad. But it is, but we're being talked about war plans by an emoji bot. Like, I'm sorry. We are currently attending a war meeting with an emoji bot.
Yeah.
No amount of hand waving or knowing there's someone else behind it is going to fix that. We are doing a war conference with an emoji bot. It's kind of hard for me to take that too seriously. Even though it is being taken seriously.
It's just that weird,
It's a bit dissonant.
yes, serious,
It's a bit dissonant.
Yes.
That's the word you're looking for. It's a bit dissonant. Hey, Gahila. I'm once again asking for your Picto support. If you're still even awake. They're fishing in New Gridania. I'm scared. Did I make them start fishing again? I can't invite Emmett. You're gonna have to do that one. Hey, Gahila, you invite them, because I know that they're your friend. I know that they're probably on Turia's friends list as well, but just covering bases.
Yep. I also added them.
Also, I saw our numbers jump to 8 and then immediately go down to 7. It's almost like I'm niche and people don't want to hear me complain about shit. You're right, I could. However, I want you to look at how long it takes to load my friends list. You're on my friends list by proxy with Turia.
He doesn't want to.
I cleared 2 people out of the
add
friends
a
list earlier. Don't fucking
few
say I don't do it.
extra.
Yeah, I don't want to add a few extra because every 10 that I get makes this process exponentially longer. Why are you still on my friends list? Yeah, I'll keep them there for now, but I'll probably like throw them out later. Oh, is this another unable to retrieve? Oh, Oryx is definitely getting out. They don't deserve to be on my friends list. Fuck off. Like, hell no. And now to see if this person's actually unable to be retrieved or stuff like that, because sometimes it says unable to retrieve, but it just didn't load right, so you got to do the refresh thing now and then just to make sure.
You actually recognize all these names?
Quite a few of them. I'll probably be taking another pass through them sooner or later. You, Jahila, need to be in my clovers, and I don't know why you're not in my clovers already. I don't remember you, so you are going out of the friend group. Why am I doing this now? Probably because I wouldn't do it later. Yeah, you don't need to be here anymore. Clovers are supposed to be people of some sort of relevance, though this person's changed their name. Like, I think I know who that is, though. I think that's Ritz.
Ah.
The fact that they call themselves Rizzard and are not an RA makes me upset. God. Croix is one of those types. Why are you here? No. We don't talk about that one. Up. I did what I did for now. Dungeon time! Right. Not friends list time, dungeon time. It's not like I'm on a limit or anything. I've got like 2 hours left. What's up? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it took you this fucking long to ask.
We do got that group chat.
Like, unironically, I'm surprised it took you this long to ask.
Hello?
Is that a Splatoon character? I mean, I know it's not. That's Lalafell, but it looks like a Splatoon character.
Hello?
Hello?
Your profile picture looks like a Splatoon character.
No, that's my VTuber.
They look like a Splatoon character. I'm sorry. Like, the glasses, they look like the Inklings marks. Not the Inklings, the Squid Kids marks.
Oh.
It's because of how it's like kind of that black and white aesthetic, but it's just like, because it's going over it, it looks like a face mask.
Yeah, it's just because it's a sketch right now. I haven't been able to actually get a full commission of this particular design yet.
That's fair. Like, I like the style of it, just like, when Discord has it shrunk down, it looks like a Squid Kid.
I know. I know.
I mean, you know now. You never thought about it before.
I didn't think I hadn't thought about it before.
I think Gil is going to be silent, apparently. Like, I see that green ring.
Yep.
Is your headset
just not
still
able
dead?
to hear them.
Is your headset still dead?
I'm
Hey!
No, I'm here. I'm just...
Side note, is this the first time we've ever spoken in VC?
Is it?
Yes, hello, hi, I'm the person you roleplayed with 2 to 3 years ago. Nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yes, it has been.
But I became
Not for want
a
of trying,
hermit.
mind. I have tried.
I became a social hermit.
Yeah, and then I tried to pry the shell off, and then you just close back into it like a turtle.
And I don't publicly roleplay mostly because I'm a shy introvert that gets really embarrassed.
I should mention when it comes to roleplay styles of things, my version of public roleplay is just using /EMs. You can do it in your house, and I would consider that technically public, because anybody can walk in at any time unless you lock the door.
Unless you lock the door, right.
Then it would be mostly gold spammers that could still walk in. Because they can do that. They won't, because there's literally no reason for them to. But they could. So other than the FBI agent and the GM, you're probably safe.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of these mithril scythes. I'd probably just sell them. I don't need them in my inventory anymore. I think I'm good. I read that as mosquito juice. Does anybody want mosquito juice?
I'm good.
I'm okay.
You sure? You sure you don't want mosquito juice?
Oh, I definitely don't need mosquito juice.
The juice of mosquito beans blended with
They're to me enough. I don't need
I'm sorry, I'm never gonna not see that as mosquito now. The juice of mosquito beans blended with local fruits for a health drink. That's called a pest problem.
I still have over 150 of 3 different types of drinks from way back when.
You should have
I'm
seen me
good.
having to clear my inventory of my venue stock. Before.
Yeah, you literally tossed it at
Yeah, I
me.
tossed it at Turia because this character doesn't actually have access to my company chest because I refuse to get rid of the host SC. It's an honor thing, more so than a practical thing. I see steak.
That's my inventory.
Hey, my shortcakes.
I cannot. Not just your.
Wait, no,
shortcakes.
wait, are those mine? No, wait, no, you're not Gahila. I sent. Wait, no, did Gahila just trade you a shortcake recently?
Yes, Gahila.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Those two shortcakes they gave you are mine.
Yeah.
Those were from me.
Two of the shortcake and 2
How could
of
you? I gave
the...
those cakes in confidence.
I
I traded to them for you to carrot nipples. Did they really mean that little?
I need the inventory space.
I don't blame you, man. I trashed. I used you as a garbage, and now it's just the cycle. It's never gonna get junked or eaten. It's just gonna keep passing hands forever.
No, they are going to live in my inventory forever and never.
You mean
get
your retainer?
thrown out? No, my inventory.
I mean, you're
They
gonna
are
have to
nev-
clear them out eventually.
No.
No, you do have a clean inventory, by the way. A pretty well clean.
I have a reasonably clean inventory. I have at least 2 bags.
I can't help but notice that you
They're
have the
empty.
same bait that I have. Do they seriously never sell more high quality bait?
Not that I've seen.
What the fuck? So it's just versatile lore from there on up. Really? Also,
I'll have to look deeper into it.
why did they have to give us a sky fishing lore? Probably well before we needed it. Was that just to, like, make every fisher immediately experience PTSD from trying to find sky fishing locations?
Oh man.
Like, I still got fucking scratchies from fucking Heavensward from that shit. God, that shit sucked. Anyway, let's do the dungeon and complain about shit, shall we?
Yeah. Let's do that.
I wish you didn't start that sooner.
This is my inventory.
Sorry, I'm finally getting to meet a person that I haven't been able to meet for the 3-ish years I've known them.
In my defense, for like the last year, I've only logged in to check on my house because I've been burnt out on
That's
the
still
game.
2 years worth of never actually voice chatting.
And I added
I voice chatted more with an alcoholic Asian sympathizing Benui than I voice chatted with him.
I mean, I'm
That's
an
you, Emma.
ASEAN sympathizer, so I don't know.
No, I mean in character. Straight up. And no, we're not talking about Emmett here. Emmett doesn't count.
No, I was about to say, I'm like,
Emmett does not count, he's dead. We killed you, we put the light through you, you're no longer an Asian, you're just a librarian.
I mean, it depends on who you ask.
It depends on who. Yeah, it depends on who.
I'm
you
sure
ask.
Emmett would like to say that
Fila.
he's still an Asian, even if he knows deep
Fila.
down he's not. He's just that kind of person. He's a Sundir.
There was some shenanigans.
Oh no, I don't doubt it. Again, I'm waiting to talk about that stuff until after stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I know at least a few inklings of the potential content there, and just like Square Enix and their translation team, I too do not feel like ending up on the adults only section.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the adults only section.
I also don't
but
feel like
fair.
I also don't feel like showing up on some Emmett lovers Twitter account for now. Turia, I swear to God, fucking heal me. I just had to do my invuln. This is no longer a drill.
These are tanks. These are
That's-
tanks.
That's
Yes, I'm a
also
tank,
fair.
you're right.
No, Oh, I'm talking about these things.
Yes! The resilience of their health bar has nothing to do with your ability to heal me. Please.
I mean,
Oh,
I
they
couldn't
hit hard.
healer.
Okay, what if I make them hit slower? Will that help? Please, I'm using my mitt like a good little bitch tank. Heal me. I'm doing better than most dungeon tanks. And no, the warrior doesn't count. They press one button.
Yeah.
I would like to do my birth.
Honestly, I'm not even. I have not fully figured out Picto yet. I just.
You don't have to!
glowing
Just
buttons.
smack them with the hammer! Like,
I just see the
unironically.
glowing buttons.
Yep.
I just see the glowing buttons when I
You don't
press
need to
them.
understand. Just paint and smack with hammer. However, if you want something that I don't know if you fully figured this out or not, those little like canvases above your canvas, it's like its own rotation. Anytime you use a
Yes,
spell on the canvas, it moves up. And that's basically all you need to know about Picto. That's literally their mechanic. That's it.
I have figured that much out. It's just.
Well,
figuring out
congratulations,
an
you know how to
optimal-
play the painter.
For me, it's just figuring out like optimal times to.
Okay, if we're gonna talk from a
take the
raid
time-
standpoint, I don't know when's the best time for you to be painting in the middle of combat, because it's a casting time that's doing nothing. So I don't know when's the best time to paint. But keep in mind,
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
keep in mind you can swift cast paint. And if you swift cast
Yes.
paint, the GCD is really long, so only swift cast paint if you've got OGCDs. If you want optimization advice from someone who's played the class for about 3 levels. But has a very good ability to be able to tell how to use a class very quickly. And has been able to intuit just about every single mechanic in this dungeon so far with little help. So to say that I might be slightly above the quality or caliber of your generic rando is a bit of an understatement. However, I'm not going to toot my horn and say I'm a professional raider either. So, just from a always be casting standpoint, it seems like if you do the swift cast tech on your painting, you want to do it with OGCDs available. Just from the basics of always be casting, your ABCs, you know, the thing that Turi is always stomping on.
Yep.
Repeatedly. Like, they just got a vendetta against their ABCs. That's just the thing. They refuse to always be casting.
I tried always
like
casting, but
it's a
sometimes my brain lags.
Situation of
I get the brain lag thing.
I heal.
Oh, is this
I
just lore? Cool.
don't
Can I smash it?
normally attack.
Can I be Doom Guy and
Go
just
for
toss it across the fucking room? Because
Yeah,
that's a
go
Say
for
thing
it.
to do. Like, that is unironically a Say thing to do.
God.
Like,
I
she'd
don't
carry
know
the
what
she'd
made-
literally carry the fucking PC in, and then just smash the boss in the face with it. Just
I don't want to put Say and Tess in the same room.
saying what? Sorry.
Say, oh my gosh, Say and Kesh would probably hate each other. Oh my god.
And how is that a bad thing?
Uh...
I will say she would probably punch Emmett in the face.
Oh, wait, no, in that case then, they might actually like each other.
Well, yeah, I know, that's just Emmett.
The hind boss is easier to see.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, look, it's coming from the left, I think.
I think Hilo's the only one that actually likes Emmett.
That's literally Emmett. Emmett says they don't like something, but actually then they like it.
As I said, not always.
Yeah, not always. Okay, so it's not left, right, left, right, left, right. Got it. I'm more getting tripped up. I'm more getting tripped up by the circles in the middle, to be honest with you.
Oh, time for the DDR mechanic, the cat killing ribs.
Oh no, what, can't kill? Oh no, wait, no.
No, you move to that side after. See, now you move
after.
to it.
Yeah.
I'm healing you, Turia. You have 2 vuln stacks.
Yep.
And you're about to
Oh,
get
that.
raid wide, yeah. Look at me using fancy raid terms. Wow. It's almost like I'm a raider. I'm not. I refuse. Well, I don't refuse. I would be open to a static. It's just that I need a static that can keep up with me. Nice avoidance there, Turia. Anyway, are we killing ourselves now? Because I'm confident, even with these vuln stacks, I could probably solo heal this. I don't want to. I'm killing you, Jaquila. Fuck it. No, now's not the time to run. We're dying.
I was going to stand in a puddle. I was going to stand in a puddle.
What?
The healer died.
I didn't even notice.
The healer was dead, and while I'm confident that I could probably keep both of you and myself alive, no, I'm not doing that at 70%. Fuck no.
Okay.
I refuse.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not.
Alright.
I do not feel like sitting here for 20 fucking minutes.
Oh,
Also,
hell no.
was that a beginning shortcut to the first boss that didn't make us just walk the entire way?
Yes!
Did it really just take them until now to finally do that? They didn't even do that in the previous dungeons. I would know.
Yeah.
Not this close though.
all
They
of-
didn't bring us to the fucking
Yes,
load
they
zone.
did. Yeah,
Really?
they did.
This close,
Yeah.
like literally 5 steps away. I don't know. Man.
Yes.
Okay, maybe I wouldn't
Every-
know. Maybe I'm better than I gave myself credit for. Fuck.
I did.
Anyway,
every,
let's
I
kill
did
him.
Every dungeon so
Let's
far
kill the dude.
In I've done every dungeon in Trust, and yeah, I got my shit wrecked every time.
Hey, it's like the Endwalker's quest. The stream doesn't get good until the end.
Yeah.
What are the point of these bubbles? Like, what do they do?
What bubbles?
The green bubbles. What are they?
They're-
Why are they? Why are they there? Fake out. Also, that seems consistent. It's always left, right, left.
Not always.
The starting rollout is
exact
left,
opposite.
right, left. That's the starting rollout, is what I'm saying. Keep in mind that the starting rollout tends to keep consistency, whereas repeats the mechanic then mix it up. Just don't be on his tail and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Give him the chomper. That looks like it came straight out of Pokemon. Seriously, I saw a fucking webm of the animation of that, like, that bite. It seriously just looks like a Pokemon attack. I'm sorry.
Right? No, I completely agree.
But, like, when they actually gave a shit and put effort into them. So, you know, not Sword and Shield. Yes, I identify that Scarlet and Violet had actual effort put into it. I'm not saying it was a good amount of effort, but there was effort. I just really think they need to take a page out of X and Y and understand that teenage characters could be a thing.
Ow.
He fired his
My
laser.
face.
Yes, yes he did. You're old.
I fully admit that I am old on the internet.
I too.
I'm old on the internet.
I'm probably the oldest one out of everyone in here.
My time on 4chan began and ended before their beloved moderator left. However, I was not a 4chaner. I actually got tossed into it by the first trans person I ever met. Which, by the way, raid wide, by the way, so be careful. Which, by the way, that first trans person, if you want to know how long ago in the times that was, they referred to themselves as the Trap. That's kind of a no-no nowadays.
Yeah.
They affectionately refer to themselves as such, mind.
Skating around on a trail of paint.
So, when do they do the opposite, Turia? They've yet to do anything other than left, right, right, left. Collective agony. Oh my god, it's me going through the MSQ.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
You're right, it's better than Endwalkers.
Yep.
The last little bit of Endwalker was alright.
You're right, but it didn't make it worth it.
To me it did, because it
No, here's the
gave
thing.
me
If you
some
literally ignore
shenanigans
everything
for
else,
Gila.
if you literally ignore everything else, Endwalkers is a good story. That is the stretch we're making right now. If you ignore all the bad things, and literally 9 of the 10 levels of content, Endwalkers was good.
It was good because it gave me content to use for Gila's lore shenanigans.
Uh-huh.
It gave me more for Emmett.
I get it on the lore on Emmett, but all it did confirm was that he's a Sassoon Deer bitch, like we all knew.
Yeah.
We already knew this. Dude was fucking Bowser. By the way, there was a right. You're vindicated, Turia. I saw that before we killed him. You've been vindicated.
Okay.
He went right on that time. But I'm willing to bet it would have been right, left, left, right then. I think he's probably only got 2 patterns. Why would they put more effort than that? Well, which, by the way, speaking of effort, I'll shit on them for that. They have, from a boss design standpoint, done really well. From a gameplay standpoint, they've done really bad. But from just a pure boss design standpoint, they've actually done pretty good. Boss gameplay, not so much. They've gone backwards. Endwalkers actually did it better.
Yeah, I think it's maybe...
I don't have aggro
Dawntrail
on someone, so
that-
someone's eating shit and they deserve it.
Rude.
You deserve it. You ripped aggro from a tank.
It's not like I did it on purpose.
You did the attack. You knew the risks. You were a Pictomancer, you knew the risks. Sorry.
Actually,
In this
don't.
context, it's the fact you're a Pictomancer. You've kind of got that, pre-aggro buff black mage to you. You just do that much damage.
Ooh.
Remind her that, Turia?
Yes.
Oh.
Now you don't deserve it. Turia will, but you don't.
Why all of me?
Ow!
Yeah, I'm not. I'll just kill myself. BB.
My ears.
Oh, did I break them? I'm
My
sorry.
olive.
Oh no,
My olive.
my poor bunny ears.
What happened to them?
Oh.
They got smacked.
Oh. Side note,
By
do you want your
robots.
bunny ears to wiggle?
No, I'm okay.
Sure.
I'm sure.
Because that's going to be my next project potentially after facial library's done. And on top of that, they get to keep their physics too, because I finally figured out how to fix that issue.
I mean, my bunny ears are kind of wiggling.
No, they're flopping. Those are physics. Those are not real wiggles. I can give you both. Okay, do I need to single... No, nope, you deserve this. You deserve this. I'm not fucking... You got this. You got this. You're the tank now. Just paint yourself a shield, you'll be fine. I'm actually damaging these two, though. I don't feel like waiting here forever. I'll do it for the meme, and I'll slightly commit to it, but... Because I know you can kill it before it kills you. Like, unironically, I know it's possible. As long as I don't pull extra shit, you'll be fine. So that's why I'm gonna commit to it, but... It'll slow the dungeon down, but I don't care, we died. We wiped. We're fine. Besides, if you kill him now, then if we wipe again, he'll be dead. He's not coming back.
This is true. And also, the sentries are really annoying because they don't like to move.
They don't. It's the ones with guns, by the way. Reminder that this was a gameplay thing that they fixed and decided not to fix on this expansion for some reason. That's why what I mean by gameplay-wise, they kind of went backwards a step. I don't know why. Like, I'm game for more complexity, and you can argue that adds more complexity. Complexity does not mean more buttons. Complexity does not mean more bullshit. Complexity means more interesting interwoven mechanics. Oh, but that means more button. No, it doesn't. There's a difference.
It definitely doesn't mean taking away.
It doesn't mean taking away buttons. If you take away buttons and lump them together with another skill, adding interesting costs and benefits, potentially giving them multiple purposes. Like, have you played Scholar in PvP?
No.
Think about it like this. Scholar used to have the Bane. What Bane did was it spread their DOT across all enemies. They have deployment tactics, which spreads their heal, like their shield, across all people. What did PvP do? PvP has a skill that does both.
Yep.
However, you only have 2 uses of it. And their shields give a damage boost, but they're really small. So, think about it from a standpoint. With just 2 buttons, we have single-handedly made Scholar more complex than it's ever been in the past 2 expansions in PvE content. Because now we have interesting decisions that are not only on the Scholar's back, but on the backs of the DPS, who now have pressure to not eat a fucking orange juice puddle. Because if they do, they're gonna lose their damage buff, because it's their shield that's buffing their damage.
I'm sad that it's limited to PvP.
Why is that limited to PvP?
I really like that.
That's really cool. And that's fine, Akira. I'm sorry, we'll do it tomorrow. If I don't stream. If I do stream tomorrow, we'll probably be finishing it though.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is one of that annoying gun guy
It
right
will
here.
have to be after I get back from taking my
Turia, I'm involving.
to his appointment.
I don't trust you anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Even if it means that I can't invuln later. No, it's late. They didn't go to sleep. You didn't go to sleep. It's late. The morning doesn't start until you do. Or until you have a job.
I have to redo my res macros on my Steam Deck. I should probably copy those and...
Or just start playing on PC again.
For summer, it's easier to play on the Steam Deck. My laptop
I
uses
agree.
so much.
However, fun fact that I've always mentioned, if you're getting a gaming laptop is a suggestion that should never be taken seriously. That thing should not go anywhere near your fucking lap. Ever.
Tell me about it.
A gaming laptop is a laptop in spirit. It is not meant for your lap.
I mean...
The only reason it's a laptop is because it's a portable like one. It should not be used like one.
It's not directly on my lap.
The fact that
But
you
I
have to
don't
say
have-
that with the kind of annotation to it says a lot.
Well, I don't have an actual desk.
Ooh.
Have
you tried getting a desk?
I...
Also, I gotta take a drink of my apple juice. Hold on.
Furniture is expensive.
Furniture is expensive.
I didn't say buy one.
Did you
I didn't say buy
get
one.
that refill?
Mate, you are talking to someone who, for the longest time, my mouse pad was a book cover I accidentally ripped off a book in school, asked the teacher if I could keep, and they said yes. Duct taped to the armrest of my chair.
Yep.
See, I don't have a desk because I spend most of my time in bed. Because
Anyway, this is Rule 63, Dr. Octagonopus.
and I instead have a wooden board, and on top of that sits my cooling pad, and then on top of that sits my laptop.
Well, you're 1/3 of the way there. Get 2 more boards.
I would also require a decent chair, though.
No, you don't. You have a bed. Joking aside, a bed wouldn't be a very stable service for 3 wooden blocks.
Yeah, that's why it's just one. And I try not to keep it directly on my lap. It's more sitting on top of
Why
the
are some of them
blanket
glitching?
that is-
Get in line with the glitch.
If you couldn't tell, already did that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a nice subversion of mechanics right there, by the way.
It's such a good. I love that.
Did they pull it out of their ass? Yes. But it's a new mechanic and they're allowed to do that. Unlike some certain push mechanic that was on a final boss in a dungeon that didn't use the normal push indicators. Yes, I'm still salty, that's bullshit.
Speaking of
That's
push
fair.
indicators,
So when are they gonna make us not stand in front of the glitch? Turia, you're standing not in front of the glitch. That wasn't a suggestion for your plan of action. That was a joke. You're still standing in the wrong spot, Turia. Please, you are a healer and we are at 70%. I do not feel like killing Gahila again.
Oh,
now
here we
you
go.
stand. Now you stand not
On
in
the
front
serious,
of the
yeah.
glitch.
See, that's where they mix. I don't want to be pushed into someone's AoE either.
Yeah.
Like, Turia was like, I'll catch you. No.
No.
Not this time. I'm good. I got it. Ooh, and now it's advancing with less glitches. Give us a glitchy floor. Come on, give us a glitchy floor.
Oh no.
By the way, I would have totally just eaten that square if it was on my side. I did not give a shit.
Honestly, I probably should just walk forward, but I have 0 brain cells.
You know, you could have 0 brain cells and be very useful in those AoE indicators, because you have a thing called Hammer Stamp. Which is AoE, by the way, for some reason. It's a really good AoE. Anyway, standing glitch. Turia, over here, I swear to God, give tanks rescue. Just give tanks rescue, please. Oh, wait, one side's glitching and the other isn't. What? Anyway, I'm gonna be here. No, I got it, I moved. No, we could be on the same square! You didn't need to do that. We had space.
It's fine.
Anyway, I am not getting rid of this mitigation until I'm healed, I'm sorry. I do not accept being under 50%. This is past Endwalker's content. That's not safe. Thank you. I can play the game again.
I'm just used to having to yeet myself out of the way because you will keep
No, I played a lot of
standing
Rabbit and
in the
Steel earlier
exact
today. You're
same
fine.
spot.
I played a lot of Rabbit and Steel. You're fine. With one singular
I made
other
it.
friend. God, for all the love that they're giving that default machinist animation, I'm surprised they didn't give the guns hammers. Because they'd cock with that animation, so like you'd think they'd want to add that detail. But no, just not a... Okay, that's why one side was glitching when it wasn't. That's why. Yeah. Okay. It's because they rose up in order. Man, I feel like they could have evolved that situation by making it half and half, though.
Can't reach. How dare you be out of range of my DPS?
3, I swear to God. I'm about to die to the fucking raid. Why did you didn't do that? You know, like the hero
I
did.
did die to the raid Y.
Yeah, no offense. Tank life was
will
slightly
look it
more
up in a
important.
minute.
Tank life was more important in that instance. However, that was entirely healer neglect that happened there. Wait a second, no, I don't stand in my usual spot, I stand back. The hands, they reveal it.
Forward.
The hands reveal it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm hollowed grounding because I'm not wanting you to fret with it. Just, I got Gahila. You focus on extra damage. Wait, that's arms rest, arms length, whatever the fuck. Secretly, the reason why I was saying I got Gahila is so that I could heal myself. Don't have to rely on the healer when you heal yourself. Ha 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 ha. Am I right, warriors? Fucking bloodwetting. We're sharing a spot, Emmett. Or not.
Or not.
Everybody stack together, let's eat this donut. Oh my god, is that equipment for me? Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Let me replace this level 90 ring. I'm not joking, I've opened not a single box.
I'm gonna murder you. That's
All of
probably
my gear.
why.
No, it's the why is because you're not healing me. Yes, I'm squishier to a degree. I'm still in the item level. I've been item level blocked and I did have to crack open 2 crates this entire expansion. 2. If they did not intend this to be possible, they would have made the item level requirement higher.
I am honestly hoping that I get a ring out of this dungeon because I still have a Credendum ring on.
Just ask
Steals
Akila
all
for
the
one, I'm sure they'll
casting.
give it to you.
Steals all the casting gear. Nah, I don't need it. I'm good.
Yeah, that's why it's best for you to actually mention that you need it, because when we have 2 casters, high likelihood that people are going to roll need for those Grand Company seals.
God.
Always the one. Always the one.
Chloe's
It is
gonna be
legitimately
partying.
impossible to rip aggro off you. What the hell is going on? Dude, why is Pictomancer so busted? More importantly, when are they getting hit with a Nerf bat? Because this is worse than Samurai on release. Which, by the way, I know that you don't know what that was like. It was magnitudes worse than Reaper.
I know what that was like. I was playing that.
It was magnitudes worse than Reaper.
It was so bad. I was absolutely tanking then.
And it wasn't even because they were like overtuned like Reaper was, or just are also overtuned like Pictomancer was. They just had a lot of damage. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna open with my palm drops anymore.
That would be the reason why, yes. That is why it's happening. Also, I think Palm Drops takes... the reason why you're only pulling 1, I think Palm Drops, it does... it suffers the old style of AoE drop-off, which is not nearly enough to nerf Pictomancer to be equivalent to others. Jesus Christ, what were they thinking? But...
Yeah, I don't know.
Nor should they, because with these dungeons are taking normal dungeon time. They should be buffing everybody else up to the level, but like, that's a side thing. And a thing they aren't gonna do. They're just gonna nerf it. Let's be real here. But like, just... I love the fact that...
them nerfing all the dungeons.
No, I'm not talking about the dungeon.
Oh.
I'm talking about Pictomancer. The dungeon will come 3 expansions from now. If we're lucky. 2 if it's standard. Although then again, they haven't nerfed Bardam's Mantle for some reason.
That is still difficult.
I wouldn't call it difficult. It's more that pull before the second most annoying boss in the game.
Easy with this pull because this pull hurts.
Okay, go all in. Got it.
Seriously.
Well, I mean, you're challenging me. By the way, I like this enemy. It's cute. I like it.
It is cute, and I want it as a minion.
I want it as a mount. Fuck your minion.
There is a mount.
Yeah, I want it as a mount that I'll never fucking use because Struthius is bae. Struthius is the best Javoco. I will never turn my back on Struthius. I refuse.
I have a selection of mounts I rotate between, and sometimes I get bored and just hit Mount Roulette for no reason.
This AoE is a little bit ridiculous, though. This isn't fun. I get it that we're probably supposed to be single pulling this, but I mean, they really aren't hurting that bad. Like, it's shockingly, when your healer actually heals. Way too big! Way too big!
Yeah, it's making it impossible for
me to stay and allow you to AoE, so just do single target.
I'm taking out the...
You know what?
The turtle first.
You know what? No, the turtle is tankier. Take out the other ones. Here, I'll mark it for you. Here, I'll do old-fashioned. We're proper raiders now. Wait, no, hold on. Reverse that order. This one's more hurt. Also, Turia, please heal.
Yeah.
Like here, hold on. Let me just change its SFX to a middle finger. But yeah, just single target focus, okay? There might be 3 or more enemies, but Pictomancer suffers drop-off anyway. Turia, I swear to God. Do not trust this server as much as you were doing. This is not WoW, alright? WoW does a lot of things wrong, but the service was not one of them. But yeah, we're doing old school tactics, old school Realm Reborn tactics. We're fucking focusing down mobs in a group. More of this. Granted, we're doing it for the wrong reasons because Turtle Bitch over here is being a piece of shit. But still, like, give us a reason to do that. I like this. I like having to adapt. I know that doing this on repeat playthroughs ain't gonna be so entertaining anymore. But still, I like this. This is cool. I like having to do stuff like that. And if you think Pictomancer was busted in AoE, that's after the AoE nerf and how they're taking the pre-fucking AoE buff nerfs that used to be on all classes, that they got rid of because they thought that was lame for some reason. Which is why we have the pull meta we have today. Little did you know, back in my day, double pull meta was not a significant and only way to go. Like, it was not always the way. Side note, you want to know one of the hardest pulls in the game that will always be the hardest pull?
What's that?
Doma Castle. Double turret section.
Oh god. Yo.
Yep.
Also, if your party consists of a Dark Knight and Scholar, do not.
I've had to do that as
It's
a Dark Knight and Scholar
possible,
before.
But don't.
It's awful.
It is possible, but it is not worth it. Do not.
I didn't have a choice.
I know you didn't have a choice.
I didn't know the rando tank, and I wanted to die.
Here, hold on, hold on.
I'm a Scholar main.
Did they at least do mitigation? Well, obviously they did, because, like, you wouldn't have passed either way otherwise. Because a Scholar is not healing that without Mitt. I am sorry. Scholar, as a Scholar main from Heavensward, who has done nothing but bitch about every change because they find new ways to fucking kick a dead horse at this point, every expansion. I am shocked that they continually find new ways. Right. I am both sorry for their behavior, but also, I know what your healing capabilities have been reduced to. I am cripplingly aware. Your healing options are XCOG.
Yeah. XCOG and cry.
And do not call anything else useful because they'll nerf it like your speed boost. Because a singular raider group found it useful in a niche scenario, they had to nerf it. Why did they nerf it? There was no reason to nerf their speed.
Yeah. Yeah, like White Mage got this super cool movement ability, and Scholar's only movement ability got nerfed.
For
and
no
I wanted
reason!
to cry.
There was no reason to nerf it!
I wanted to cry. I was like, are you serious?
They nerfed it because some raiders found it useful. Unironically, that's why they nerfed it. Raiders had a very specific strategy. Why are you guys?
Because my brain is melting.
More importantly,
out of
why
my
is that
ears.
not me? Why did I dodge that? Okay, so don't stand in front of the cages. Or stand in front of the cages? Okay, don't stand in front of the cages.
No, I was...
Turia, you recently done this dungeon. You have no fucking excuse.
I've recently done this dungeon, but it's hot and my brain is melting out of my ears.
No, you have excuses. Turia is Floridian.
I'm barely able to pay attention to which direction is which.
Okay, what is this mechanic? Are we getting pushed into shit?
Yes.
Whee! Okay, so basically just avoid getting pushed into sludge. Got it.
Yep.
Hey, does anybody want to take this from me? No? Okay.
I would if I could.
It'd be funny if you could pass it. Give Shirk a purpose again. Let us troll. Do I even have Shirk anymore? Turia, you moved into that. You were out of it and you walked into that.
They both did.
I respect the love for orange juice, but now's not the time.
Please don't ask me about
Especially at 70%. Also, I could really use a refill. I'm way too excited, man. I'm moving.
Oh no. Oh, I thought I had.
Did I actually stand in the right spot for that? Holy shit.
To be fair, it wasn't that hard. Me moving was the problem.
There,
I literally
there
was in the right spot initially.
There is a slight cheese spot on the danger side. I just ended up not in the cheese spot.
Yeah, for a
That
cheese
was
spot,
bad.
it's awfully difficult. It's almost like it's not cheese. It's almost like it's
I don't
actually a bad spot and the cheese was where we were.
I don't have the NPCs to guide me.
This is why we don't do our dungeons on duty support.
I was running it not as... No, I was running in duty support because I haven't played the game in 6 months. I haven't done any combat, and I didn't want to subject people to me relearning how to heal.
You have no excuse for that with how easy healer is nowadays. If you ever panic and think you're doing bad, always remember, press the heal button.
It was less of panic and think I'm doing bad and more, I don't remember what all my buttons do, so I need to figure that out again.
Okay, what kind of healer are you? You're a white mage, right?
Scholar main, actually.
Never mind, you're fucked.
I've got it down pat again.
You're still fucked. That does not change anything. That is cope. Yeah, literally just stand right here. Ish.
Yeah.
Wow, what a cheese spot. Standing in the correct location? So cheesy.
Touch you.
Wow, this is such a cheese spot. It's almost like it's intended game design or something. Like, this isn't the Rubik's Cube in Shadowbringers.
My entire reason for using duty support on my white mage is so that I can relearn how to so that I can teach myself how to heal on controller. Because
How to do what?
I don't heal on controller. I'm just teaching myself how to this year because I just got the game on PS5.
Ah.
I've been PC main my entire my entire Final Fantasy career.
I had a very weird thought.
What's that?
Yeah.
Where did Boss Cleave go?
Good question. I was a bit weirded out by that when I was doing.
No, like, when was the last dungeon boss that did Boss Cleave? Like, unironically.
I don't know.
Like, that's a weird thought because I was thinking about hitting someone with Boss Cleave and I was like, wait, I can't do that. They don't do that anymore. Where did that go?
Yeah.
Like, bring that back. Like, that's fine. Bring that back. That's not actually annoying. That was cool and funny to troll people with. Or is that why you got rid of it? I'm gonna stand still. You guys move.
Ow.
We're not allowed to fun.
Well, there goes.
You know, for an architect, you're not very stable. You keep falling. Like,
Really?
see what I mean? Like, for an architect, you just... Do you know what an arch is?
Yes, I do what an arch is. That's not the type of architect I am.
Do you know your basics in triangles? Do you know your geometry? Because you're not looking very stable, friend. Turia, you need to move.
Math is hard. Math is
Also,
hard.
good job resurrecting them in the AoE. I love the sentiment. I know they can invuln it, but it's the thought that matters. Like, you got something to say about them. Side note, I'm not, like, performing like a spring chicken. I could be doing much more DPS, but, like, I don't tend to do that, because, I too am scarred by randos. Ow. Well, did you heal it? Hammer stamp him.
It's up. It's up to us. Hold on.
Just hit him with the hammer. Like, they will literally die to hammer.
I am so sorry.
I am doing
They will
my
literally
best
die to hammer.
To hammer. I am trying to hammer.
They will die, like, okay, just sneeze on him.
There we go.
Thank you. You sneezed on him.
I am really sorry about that.
You're fine.
I was trying to hammer, but it was taking a while.
Yep.
I didn't have any stacks.
Side note, the fact that I was able to confidently say just hammer him when he was at 2% and that did nearly kill him. Jesus fucking Christ, Pictomancer is a monster. That's nearly your entire equivalent to your limit break you did.
Yep.
And it's AoE like your limit break too.
Nobody else was using it, so...
Your limit break almost got beaten by a spell they can use every 60 seconds. Not your Limit Break 1, mind. Limit Break 1 has always been a DPS loss as of late. Like, it's been a DPS loss for a few expansions, actually. Your Limit Break 2.
Yeah. Yeah, usually only use LB1 on trials.
I got motherfucking earrings.
There's no other reason to use it.
I got earrings. Really? I also got piety materia. Does anybody want to throw it in their dumpster? Because Lord knows I'm going to pawn it off on Turi otherwise.
Get rid of materia.
How did I end up there? What the hell?
How did what?
I don't remember entering the dungeon halfway in the sky.
Like, how did I get here? Please tell me this is a
My
voice
brain is-
cutscene. I need to get a refill, so I want to listen to it.
My brain is rotted.
I mean, it's not like it's nearly 3 a.m.
Only 1 a.m. for me.
Say, I'm like, there's no way. I'm like,
Oh, hey, guess what's been detected? You are just shy of West Coast. Because I know my time zones entirely too well.
Can you see to the lock?
Mountain time.
Anyway, getting that refill. That sounded like cool tech shit. My imagination's gonna be way better than whatever the fuck that's going on, though.
Ever reliable.
While I'm waiting on this, I need a bathroom.
I am also gonna go use the washroom and probably soak my head for a second. 'cause-
Oh yeah, there is some
Brit detected, or Southerner detected.
No.
You called it a washroom, you motherfucker. It's a bathroom.
No, it's a washroom. There's other options than Brit or Southern that also call it washroom.
Tackles in Canadian.
Okay, that's practically British, okay? And no, you can't say you're offended by it, you're not Irish.
I'm not offended by it.
I mean, technically speaking.
Okay, fine, you're not Scottish,
But-
okay?
Actually,
Again,
I am
technically.
I am part Scottish.
Motherfucking, can I have one thing?
No, we're a
I-
fucking melting pot. So
I have Irish and Scottish and German lineage.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when
Hey,
loaded.
you know that person you were talking about with Hashafont before, Duria?
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah, just I sent the group something.
Okay.
They sent me that.
Don't tell me he's already
Good
used them up.
lord.
Like,
That's why he cut
just
down
now
one of his
or
own.
something?
Yeah,
For the
just now.
regulator.
Good lord. Also, since there's a trial coming up, I am switching to healer.
And Y'shtola and Estinian too.
Does duty support just to fuck with you?
Fleet crew gave us a briefing.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
You're down to join the upcoming trial? Well, you can come in then.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process
Y'shtola!
after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Y'shtola, we get it. You die a lot.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm
Jesus.
glad you're here.
No need to drool over the concept of no longer having to have someone pull you out of the
The
fucking live
Alexandrians
stream
have
this
suffered
time.
Heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I really wish that they just gave us ... options so bad. Like, all of them. They used to be, like, really reliably giving those, and it would just allow us to make our own kind of character.
And I ask you to
And they
lend
wouldn't
me
even
your
have to do any
strength
extra
one last time.
voting for it, you know?
Yeah.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja.
I'm sitting outside the
and
Oregonix
safeguard the future
entry
of
point in my
Tuizola.
funny little tank. Okay.
And here is where I must excuse myself.
Why?
One piece. You hear
You scared your emoji bot's gonna die?
We will. Every one of us.
By the way, I might be shitting on the emoji bot a lot, but I actually do like its design.
Right?
Like, I think it's actually done really well, it's just hard to take seriously.
It is adorable though.
It looks like something that should be in One Shot or something. If you even know what that game is.
Yes, I am familiar. I have not beaten it.
I got a
but I do
I got a
know.
PM from Cannabis. Cheap viewers on a link I'm not clicking. No, PMing me is not a clever way to get around the no-link system. That's not how that works. You know it's an evil person because there's fog. And nothing's more scary than the fear of the unknown.
Yep.
Oh hey look, it's Laha bread.
What in the world is that?
It's literally Laha bread. Don't worry about it, it's just normal.
It couldn't be.
It's fine.
It's enormous.
Like they've just been using SFX like that since Realm Reborn. Like,
It was even
Jesus.
the ones Zeromus opened.
What, do you think we forgot about Realm Reborn? You're literally showing that in our roulette. Stop that.
Void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Repair, where you at?
By the 12.
I knew you were around.
To
There
think
you
that
are.
realities being fused together was only the beginning.
It's almost like these shards, these other worlds were once one whole and have some kind of yearning to fuse for some reason. Like it's almost like they weren't meant to be shards or something.
It's
I
almost
don't know.
like they, you know, want to rejoin.
Yeah, like I mean, I wouldn't, I would never think that. I mean, there's no way that someone's literal entire story arc was bent around explaining that to us or anything.
Right.
Through 5 levels of an entire MSQ that actually knew how to write a story.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
You're making this look more and more like a liberation. Why are we trying to have pity on him now?
Brother? It ends here.
Dude looks like he just came out of a fucking bar looking for a designated driver. I don't think he's really going to be able to talk much with you, girl.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who
Okay, man, you need to lay off the weed.
What is my path? Why was
Like,
I
you
born?
gotta lay off the ganja, man.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolor. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
By the way, stream's gonna shut down for about 5 minutes after we're done with this, and I'm gonna restart it just in case we accidentally, you know, toe that 12-hour line.
Yes, we fight.
That's valid.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Okay, so what was all that before that?
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am father.
No, like seriously, what was that stumbling bit? Where? Why was that? I don't know. It just felt a little wasteful. He's sober now. Yeah, I mean, fucking Tiger Girl shouts at you calling you brother and suddenly you're snapped out of a stupor, alright. The power of Oni-chan, am I right? Anyway. I'm just gonna ditch my friends real quick, because I gotta go find some funny guy in a tank. Why did they do the dubstep?
Huh?
Just the music in that area.
Oh.
I do really like that tank mount, though. I always have. It's kind of cute and nice. None of my characters would ever
Who
use it,
is this?
but it's Rice.
Oh.
Or
I'm gonna...
Mochi. But yeah, I gotta cut stream for a moment, and then I'll have it starting up again.